my dear gosh. If anybody is in here, I'm here. And I'm okay, you're okay, we're okay. I had problems with StreamYard. And let me go ahead and get my banner ready. Okay. Oh, let me edit it. Just a hair. Okay. Hi, one. Let's see here. It's not supposed to be here, is it? No, Nikki. Okay, so I could probably just go down. Yay, I can. Hi, there's 3 people in here. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm just setting some things up. I had some trouble with StreamYard, and my son, luckily, he was home, and he helped me out. So I'm so grateful. Man, that could have been bad because I was already scheduled, ready to go, and nothing. And I guess everybody's been having a little trouble with it, I guess. So, yeah, I hope you guys can hear me well. Hopefully I'm not too loud. I kind of went back and looked at a couple things. Like I might be just a tad bit loud, you know? And I don't want to be too loud. So I'm going to be very considerate of that, you know? La la la. Let's see. What is this? Okay. I hope everyone's having a beautiful Thursday and enjoying themselves. It's raining here, but that's okay. You know how it goes. We tend to get it. We tend to get that rain, so what can you do? You just live with it like we do here. We grow web feet, and we all can walk through puddles very well. I mean, that's all you really can say about it, because what are you going to say? Okay, I'm almost done, you guys. And we don't have like a banner up here, and I have this other one going. So I'm just trying to figure it all out a little bit here. But it's okay. We're going to get it, and I'm going to be right there. And we're going to have a little bit of conversation. And we're going to conversate about what in the heck has been going on. All of this. It's just really bizarre. It's just really bizarre. And so, I'm going to try to finish this. And I've got it in 2.3 seconds. Nope. How about 5.3 seconds? Oh. Okay. Now, I can do it. Yay! Now, that's just a little bit better for me. Makes me feel better that might be. Okay. Okay, let's go here. Here. Hi, guys. Uh-oh. Where's the thingy thing? I'm looking for the thingy thing. Can't find it. Oh, duh, Nikki. Are you over the amount? No. Come on now. You're not over the amount. Oh, maybe you are over the amount. No, you're not. Okay. So let's just say we're going to do that. Then we're going to go back here. And I don't know why the little ticker. Okay, so I'm going to go there for a second. So you guys know I love you guys. No BS, sir. Okay. Oh, I think I know. I think I might know what I did wrong. I am going to get this. Boy, oh boy, you guys, you don't know how hard I've been trying to just figure things out. And I wanted to just say a few things about my community area where we can post and stuff. I posted some videos there, and the videos are really nice videos. And there's one that is it's my son. Um, he is a rapper. So, fair warning, if you do not like rap, then you don't want to go to the where I shared. And I wrote under there because I had somebody there earlier today and I felt so bad because I didn't have a disclaimer or, something, but I was trying to help him out with subs because he's really good. He's really, if you like that and you're into that music, he's very talented and he's been doing it for, I think I told you guys before, like 12 years. So yeah, he's a good kid, and I'm super lucky to even have him. Well, maybe Dee Dee will come in here and she can put this banner up because I'm just having the worst time with it. Like I can't understand what's really going on, and it's our banner. It's the community one. And oh wait, did I figure something out? Maybe I just didn't want to. You know what I do, you guys? I get too far down sometimes in the area, and I have a really hard time figuring out where to go, you know, to get out of it. So I think that's part of it. Okay, no, wait, is he gonna give it to me? Nope. Okay, that's okay. I mean, we can live, I guess. I'm disappointed because it should have just come right back. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that isn't what's gonna help me. Okay, never mind. I tried. Okay, let me go back here. Give it a who. What's that? Maybe our good buddy Dee Dee will come and do that. Oh my gosh, I love you so much. How do you know when I ask you for stuff? I oh, you put it on there. Oh my gosh. You're the best. You don't have to show, but I just got to put you up here with me because I just want to thank you. Thank you. Oh, you left me. You left me. You left me. Oh my gosh. There you guys are. Okay. Hi, Mustang. Patriot Pride. Hi. Dirty Diana. You're up. I can just almost do it in my brain like mental telepathy, and you're there. You're so great. Thank you, honey. You're so awesome for that. I really appreciate you. And I hope you're not oopsing yourself because you were on time. I called out and you were right there. Bruce, hi, honey. Hi, Mel. 1152. Do I seem a little loud? Because I was watching and I thought I was a little loud. And I don't want to do that to you guys. So you guys just let me know if I should just turn it down a hair because I already talk, with a kind of a boisterous voice. Oh, honey, you're just the greatest. And I hope I know that. I'm so lucky to have you as a friend and a confidant. Okay, thank you, Mustang. I just wanted to make sure because I don't want to blow anybody's ears out because, like I said, I was listening to a couple of them and I thought, oh, Nikki, you're a little loud for everybody. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. And I think I posted as many as I could on those links, hon. Thank you, babe. Oh, gosh. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you, everybody. But I just wanted we got some stuff going on. Anybody who wants to come up here, she's going to send the link out right now. And anybody who wants to come up tonight, you're so welcome because I just kind of want to have a round robin conversation. I'm sure you guys watched. Hi, Christy, Harry, Maine. Hi, honey. I just I wanted to, just talk about some of the stuff because that interview room was really interesting. Um, JLR, interesting. Tucson, interesting. There's some things that are quite interesting, and I just figured I'd give another platform because you guys probably weren't able to get on other platforms, maybe, and express yourselves because they have so many people. So Nikki said, "Hey, why am I not opening mine up and letting everybody come on over here? For the people that want to have something to say." And this platform, and I just want to make this clear that this platform is for entertainment purposes. It is also for some extra knowledge that we may not have, but it is the right and our opinions. This is not concrete, this is not law, nor is it rules. Thank you very much for this disclaimer. And that's Nikki's Unjust Stories. Hi, Melly. Oh, I'm so happy to see you guys. And anybody who wants to come up and chat about what we've been learning, I'm happy to chat. Super happy to chat. Because I've been kind of just wanting to talk to you guys and release a few things about these things that we're learning. It's kind of, first of all, it's an oxymoron in some respects because you're asking people to help you, but you're turning people in. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm kind of like Chris and Karen, as far as some of that goes. I'm kind of just confused, on why all this is happening, and I have so many questions, which I've always had. You know what I mean? You guys know I've had questions left and right. I've been on these darn shows because these people have been so extra nice and let me give my opinion. But in hindsight, I want to hear your opinions. And I want you guys to come up and talk about your opinions. And you don't have to be shy. If you want to talk about it in the chat, I can always read them too. But you are welcome. This is a platform for everyone tonight. Because, like I said, I don't feel like some of you are getting your words out there and what you believe. And the one thing that I was kind of confused about, I guess, is that they're giving KVOA credit for the banner. I didn't know that they are the ones that actually made that banner. Does anyone know the answer to that question? Because I'm sure we heard it from DGL or Tucson or even Mark, maybe JLR and Ted, but I don't remember who actually had the banner made and put there. So does anybody know the answer to that one? I don't believe those calls came from Savannah. Thanks, Mel. You're already starting. Thank you, honey. I needed that. I needed a starting point. You don't think that they came from her? Do you think they came from Mel? Do you think they came from an assistant? Or, because that's been brought up, or do you think it came from a bot or someone trying to pretend to be her voice? Anybody have an idea on that one? Because that one's confusing to me. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. And like I said, I just wanted to put a platform out here so people could have their own things to talk about and their, own opinions and ideas. And I want to say another thing, like I said before, and I'll say it again, I put some videos out on the community. There's one of my son and his channel, and for his rap videos, he does not censor himself. Just FYI, if you guys like that, please hit it, subscribe, like him. But I just have to put it out there because a couple people, went and I forgot to say something. So if you like rap, you definitely want to go check him out. He's very good. And I put out 3 other videos, and I shared some friends from the clinic and from their TV show, which is the longest running cannabis TV show in history. And it's called The Cannabis Common Sense. And so I wanted to share some videos, and I definitely grabbed a video that I was in. I've been on that show a lot in my life. I've been really lucky to be on a lot of platforms. And so I was on that show, and then I put out one of a doctor that's completely so intelligent. He really helped a lot with cannabis use in this state. He was one of the doctors that stood up about it. He's a good one. And then I put the infamous and famous Jack Hare. And it's Jack Hare. And Jack used to get on stages and say, if you can say terror, you can say hair. And so he is the godfather of all of this cannabis movement. So I put also a video of him out there. And unfortunately, I was there the day that he collapsed on stage and helped with that. And then that was pretty much, he passed away a little while later. And he's sadly missed. He was a smarty. He didn't mind telling the police what he thought. He was just an ornery great man that a lot of people now have products in their dispensaries with that man's name on them. And so I just thought I'd bring it to light for you guys. And it's all up to you if you want to watch them. But there's not one of those cannabis common sense shows that you can't learn something off of. Absolutely. I mean, it's just the information they give is beyond. And a lot of them are my friends, and I've, been able to call them friends. And they're people that made the movement what it is here in Oregon, made the movement what it is in Washington, made the movement what it is in Michigan, made the move what it is in Maine, made the move what it is in Montana. Let's just see. And also contributed to California, but not, I don't believe, the movement, but did contribute to already some of the measures that were already out there, knowing people. But the other places, he had clinics in every single one of those states. He was the very first one to be able to have clinics in a lot of medical states that he could help get it to that point. And then whatever the state and the legislative did from there was up to them. But a wonderful man. So he hosts the show, The Cannabis Common Sense. So if you guys want to check any of those vids out, they're on my community platform, honey. Hi, Just Jaylene, Quad, Axel, Mimi, Melly, Gretchen. Hi, honey. Oh, Just Jaylene. Hi, honey. Nice to see you. I just have this platform for anybody who wants to say their piece, say what they feel, because I know a lot of the other platforms are a little busy right now. So if there's something that you got off of somebody else's stuff, but you haven't been able to express your opinion, it's your opinion. You're welcome to express it anytime. And I love to be able to do this because I'm busy, but I'm not busy like those guys. So I can have you guys here and I can talk to you guys personally and I can use all your names and I can do that because I'm able to do that at this point. And I don't want to, I know that point will probably change, but I don't want it to, because right now I like you guys. And I just want you guys to know the personal touch that's being put in this for sure. Because I really do appreciate all you guys. And I can't say enough. I'm drinking lemonade on a rainy day. I know Dee Dee's got rain at her house too. They say it's supposed to rain. I think my son just told me 12 days or something crazy like that. I was like, oh. You know what would be cool? And this is just me. Creations. This is it's me. I came up with a awards ceremony here in Oregon to honor a lot of the peers that are still alive and made a difference for these states. They get honored at all these other things and they get to be on everybody's stage, but they never really got their own state, their own peers to acknowledge them. So I came up with an award show. and my awards, and I've had the fortunate ability to be able to pull people together. I've always been really good at that. Chris, hi, honey. And I love it. I love putting people together. Oh, oh, thank you. That is so kind. Oh, that is so kind. Wow, that is really nice. I get so many thoughtful messages. Um, I had one, my son read it and he said, "Wow, mom." And he goes, "I'm not surprised." I said, "Why?" And he said, "Because you've helped everybody for years, mom, and I've watched you, and you're just that person." And it was a lovely message to me, and it just said that when they heard my voice on platforms, that they drop what they're doing to come and see what I'm talking about. And that just was really wow, and to have my son read it was just like, "Mom," he goes, "I'm not, you've always been that person." So I told him, I hope everybody in YouTube land can still know that I am still that person, even with cancer. When am I join? Oh my gosh, you invited me? Oh, let me write it down. Let me write it down. Because I'm honored. Oh, Chris. Oh, where's my pen? Where's my pen? Did I drop it? I might have dropped it. Doggone it all. Okay. But don't worry. I'm like, don't worry. I can write it somewhere. And I am absolutely honored to be invited. Are you kidding me? Okay, so Chris, when do you want me to do that, honey? Yeah, drop the link, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, I wrote you a little note giving you a lot of props and thanks because we were the only ones that got anybody to demonstrate that. So I thought that was so awesome of you, Cute Creations. So cool. Okay, I'm looking for the link. Okay, yeah, that's my link. So anybody wants to come up, don't be shy. Garden State, hi, honey. I love that you say hello, Nick. I love that. That's what my dad called. A lot of people call me that. You bet I can. Are you kidding me? 11 a.m. Okay. No, it's not creations. You did something wonderful for everybody in that chat that day. Nobody had gotten to see anything like that, but we've sure been talking about it for a long time, you know? And we just kind of left it alone after the helicopter went over, you know? Oh, that's so sweet, Dee Dee. Bruce enters the studio. Come on, Bruce.
Hi.
Yay. Hi, honey.
Hi,
Hold
how
on a
are
second.
you?
Let me unplug this darn thing so everybody can hear you. How's that, sweetie?
Hey, how's everybody going?
Oh, thank you for coming in here, darling. I really
I'm just
appreciate that.
I'm the Bruce. I'm originally from Oregon. I lived in Seattle for a
Yeah,
little
yeah, yeah.
while.
Yeah.
And I'm in the Philippines, so I'm just kind of like taking care of my little granddaughter right now because her mom's not here. So
Okay.
she's really nice. I mean, she's really good. She just likes well,
That
she's just a
is
little one.
so cool.
Say
Oh,
hi, say hi,
hi,
say da 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 da,
sweetheart.
da 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 da
Hi,
da da da.
honey.
Say da
Oh,
da 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 da. Da da da.
hi, honey.
Well, here, just a
Oh,
second.
she's
Yeah.
adorable. Oh, gosh. And you're too darn young to be a grandparent. I was a young grandparent, so I get it. Don't even. I'm teasing you. I was a definite young grand. I'm only 57, and I have grandchildren that are one's grown and one's almost grown.
Well, I got married. Let's see. So I got married going into 2025. So it's like it's been what, a year and 8 months. So October will be 2 years. October 2nd.
Really?
It'll be 2 years. Yeah, it'll be 2 years. October 2nd.
Oh, wow.
I left. Look, I have a lot of friends that are Filipino. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that are Filipino. So I just like men, women. But I just decided, like, because there's just affordability. It's not that I don't want to live in the U.S., but it's just what it is.
Yep.
I can afford it.
Yeah.
And I can work online from my job. I had to go through like so many stupid little hoops. People were complaining about, well, how is it fair that he can go over there and work and I have to bust my butt here every day? And I'm like, look, I started back when I was 18, like working.
Put in some time. Yeah, I put in some time.
Yeah, and it's like I didn't ask anything. When my dad retired from our business, I mean from his business, he just said, well, can you take it over? I was just a worker. I wasn't a boss. I never wanted to be that, and I still
that's what always happens to good working people. You end up being a really good worker, and then you end up ending up coming in saying, hey, can you run the show? You know, I understand. I've always been a really hard worker, so I get that part of it. You know, I didn't go to school to earn my stripes. I actually did it, you know, lived, you know, and proved, you know, that I could do it. Where'd you go? Where'd Bruce go? Oh, shoot. See, I told you guys StreamYard was acting a little crazy today. Oh, shucks. Hopefully he'll come right back on up. Oh, come on back, Bruce. Oh, shucks. I was getting so excited. I had a... Okay, let's see. Try to get this in so you can hear me a little bit cleaner. There we go. Hopefully he'll come back. I'm all about some... has amazing food. Oh, yes. Yes. I have been told that several times in my life, that their food is just super good. Super good. Okay, I think that might be a little better. How's that, you guys? A little bit better? I didn't do the outside. There's Bruce. Come on, Bruce. There you are. Yay.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. Signal.
Okay, wait.
So yeah.
Wait a second, honey. Let me unplug you. There you go. It's all you.
Okay. Sure. Well, sorry about that.
No, don't worry. StreamYard's been acting a little strange.
Okay. So yeah, no, like my first thing was affordability. And then like, so a good friend of my wife's and mine, I literally asked her, I said, I'm not going on a date site. I'm not doing none of that crap. I said, if I run into somebody, then I run into somebody. It's just what it is. And she says, well, I know somebody that's really good. That's a province girl. So like basically living in the country, like in the US, be the country girl.
Oh yeah. And
so then we ended up hitting it off, and we got married, and we knew each other, a couple years. So
yeah, that was
all right. Come on.
Actually, very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, that should work a little better. Some more light. So, what do you think? Did you get a chance to watch? Have you gotten a chance to watch any of the interview room today, or?
I have to go back and watch. I got to watch some of it. I didn't, I like to try to do it like after everybody's off from streaming, and then I'll go back and look at what he says. Do I think if it's new or if it's not new? Then I just kind of write things. If I write things down, I write. Otherwise, I just listen, and I just I don't really know.
Psychic writer, hold on 1 second. Psychic writer says to you, that baby is so stinking cute.
The baby is. Yeah, she's really cool. Like, it's just that, like, when her mom has to go up, like today has to go up and get her brother, like, she's out here. So it's a lot different here than it is, like, you wouldn't go up in the US to people, even if it's your family. You just don't go up and start, talking and doing all like stuff. Like,
Well,
here,
unless you're Nikki. I'm sorry. I'm just like
I
that.
know that you don't just like here they got like our like the homeless like laws and stuff here.
Oh,
Is like, okay, so if they ask you, yeah, I can't take that.
they want you to put the baby back on too.
Okay, just a second.
You've gotten requests. Just Tess says, bring that baby back. Come back, baby.
What do you want? You just want to know.
Oh, hi, sweetheart.
Say hi.
There's a lot of people saying hi to you. Oh, hi, honey. You be good for Grandpa. Oh, you be good for Grandpa. Oh, kids are the best. Kids and animals. They're the best. Because we haven't had a chance to screw them up yet. We haven't had a chance to screw them up. They're just kids. They're just animals. Oh, everybody's
Baby talk.
And I bet you're great. I bet you're great with her too. That is so sweet.
Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, she's awesome.
That is so sweet.
Well,
Hi,
okay.
Martha. Hi, honey. And so what do you got to go back and watch it. So can I just ask you a few questions? So this is just a few little stinking questions I've got. So do you think, or do you wonder why TNA got the car back?
Okay, so
from what they said, they didn't have to get it back.
They didn't have. So they didn't have to. So they didn't
That's
have
what Chris
legally.
said.
So the police really don't have to. If they take a car, they don't have. So they don't have to get it back. So that's
I ever knew that.
I didn't know that either. I heard some of the older cops say, I think it was, what was it, months back, something about that it takes a lot of time. You're having to ship it here, having to ship it there. Now I don't know. He
took us for a ride when they were there. He went to where they impound. There was a lot of cars.
Yeah.
There was a lot of cars. And he explained kind of the rules about getting the car back.
You love baby talk, huh, Melly? Yeah, me too. I like baby talk too. I'm trying to figure it out.
I just looked right when you said, and I go, huh? Oh, I love
no idea what you're saying, but I'm starting to figure out this. You think that's a phone?
Do you think that do you think that they gave it back because they were done with it and they said, or do you think they gave it back because they've kind of let him off the hook somewhat?
I think, if I'm being honest with you, I think that they
and there's a disclaimer, this is his opinion, it's our opinion only.
Right. I think they just gave it, they gave it back because, no, just leave it. I think they gave it back because I don't think they found anything.
Why did they have it for so long then?
Well, like I said, the police guys, I think it was John or somebody, one of those guys said that stuff can take testing can take like a long time. So I don't know, Nikki. To be honest with you, because I don't know anything about like when it comes to police and what they do. What I do know is I came on when 8570 these guys started getting in trouble.
Oh.
Now, I watched when I got here on the news that they had.
Okay. What did they have? What did they have?
It was like day 13 or 14.
In the Philippines on Nancy Guthrie? What do they have in the Philippines? Anything?
Well, I mean, this was more stuff, just like the stuff that was on like YouTube, but like their channels are like they have like local channels just like we do in America, that are like literally saying stuff like about our president or like okay this is a war that's going on. They literally had like a glimpse, I think it was on it, where it's that Savannah's mother had been taken, but again, they say the same thing that the news does. Now I got to be careful. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I would love to say a lot of things. I would love to say opinions and my thoughts about certain things, but I'm not gonna come up and bash things because I could get there. I don't look. I want to live here. I have to still go back and give my dad my house and my car. So like I look at it like this.
completely understand.
I don't. It's not that I don't want to. Look, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. To me, I thought it was like maybe somebody just robbing a house. Am I wrong? I probably am. That's what I believe. I think somebody wanted to rob the house or something, a safe. If old people have safes, I mean, I know my grandparents did, but they didn't have, really nothing valuable. I mean, some stuff from the, the 1970s, I think they said.
Right.
Yeah, take your drink, okay. You sure are a little needy, aren't you?
I appreciate you even just getting on here with me. I appreciate your ideas. We love the baby. I understand exactly what you're saying, where you're saying it from, and why you're saying it. And I don't disagree with you on a lot of things because some things have definitely come up and it's been political,
Right. I mean,
so that makes it a little bit bigger than just.
Look. I think it was 13th or the 14th a day or something like that. But when I started seeing after 857 on his channel,
yep.
And I know Chris said something about that. I think the other day somebody was, look, it's in the report. If they choose to take it, then I hope you leave that phone alone. That's hers. Yeah. There, you take yours now.
That's
okay.
the baby for you. Oh, golly. Oh, God. That's awesome. I love it. They have to keep you on your toes, That's their job.
That is their job. That's what the kids are.
That is
they'll be doing all sorts of crazy things. I got hit with the rock last year.
So I appreciate it. I love that you watch 857. I feel bad for the guys, but I feel like I don't think, and I mean this is just a guess, and I don't want to ever hurt anybody, but something tells me that it's not going to be cases that they want to take on.
Well, yeah, no, I agree, and I feel the same way. Oh no, does she got my phone?
Hi, Marvin.
Okay, they can use it as I put on the thing. Anyways, Nikki, I'm gonna let you say hi to my wife for a second. She's working, but I just wanted to say hello to her.
I'd love to, honey. Hi, Adam. Hi, thank you for coming in here, Adam. We're in the Philippines.
This is Judith.
Hi, sweet. Hi.
Okay, you watch.
There's 22 people that all say hi to you. They're all saying hi. Oh, hi. Hi, cutie pie. There's another little cutie pie. Oh, wow. Oh, enjoy your life, honey. It looks like it's so peaceful.
She's too young to be eating her gum. Don't be giving her that gum, happy boy. Happy boy, do not give her that gum. She's too young. So swallow that.
Thank you for
Sorry
sharing.
about that, you guys.
Thank you for sharing your family. That's so sweet of you. That's really kind of you. And thank you for even reaching out from the Philippines. That was really cool. That was really cool. I appreciate it so much.
I mean, look, I've been there with those guys. I'm not saying that any of them did anything wrong, or if Alex was right or wrong. Look, I would say the same thing that Kev said to him. All right, just when you get, I get it. They're supposed to tell you like what you're being charged with. We all seen it. They didn't say it. He told him to throw a cigarette out and that he was under arrest. Yep. And he didn't tell him. He kept asking him. He was in the camera, thank God. He said, hey, I didn't spit on you. He did not spit on him. None of us seen him spit on him because we know if somebody spits on somebody, and that didn't happen. The guy spit, and even Chris said that.
It was the heat of the moment. It was the heat of the moment of what was going on. It's hot out there. You know, I mean, you got dry mouth, you got all that. I mean, no, there was no spitting. And the thing about it is they definitely have body cams, so it's very much recorded in a lot of aspects, you know, on a lot of devices. You know, because all three of those officers and Alex still had his mic on, even though they turned
They turned him off. When they took him away and stuff, and he went towards the camera, which was, you know, good. And and the same goes to Juice. Look, this is what somebody said, and now this wasn't me, and I'm still looking, and I still got the amendments. But look, our rights, the 14th Amendment says that Juice got taken in. All right, let's not say because it's a violation because they gave 857 a ticket. 857 should have got a warning. Everybody heard what the sheriff said. Okay, nothing against. Look, I'm not sticking up for Nanos. I'm not saying anything bad about the guy. Look, I've dealt with bad cops. I stay away from them. And like I said, these guys got in trouble for no damn reason. But what I want to say and I just want you guys to understand, I'm not telling anybody what to do. Just forget about the lady that's over there. Let her, Nikki already, I'm not going to even go through that. Leave her out of this right now until the cases are over with. Okay? Because it's not going to get anybody any good on their cases. I'll tell you this right now, because she lives there. And people are like, when is she going to get charged? That lady's never going to get charged. Okay.
Exactly.
Because she lives there. All right.
I believe
it doesn't matter.
You're correct.
It doesn't matter if Juice or Alex or 857 because they're residents of Tucson. It doesn't mean a damn thing. The thing is next time if they're going to do the rights, just ask them, is this a lawful order? Are you you know? Because he said a direct order, which
direct order, and that means to obey.
To obey, you have to.
No human should have to obey another human. That is really bad.
I agree. That's with our rights. I agree. But when a lawful order and a direct order is pretty much the same thing. Look, I'm not a lawyer. All I know is
it doesn't make it right.
It doesn't make it right, and I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying that, and I'm not flip-flop about it. Alex should have not done what he did. But I'm going to say this. Alex is a grown man. He can make these choices, and it doesn't matter if I agree with it. It doesn't matter. I still don't want to see that man. He's got a family, man. I've got a family. I don't want to be away from my family. Right. He's got a family. Right. It's not like I'm saying that he's a bad guy because he didn't know. I'm not a perfect guy.
I know what you're saying. I don't think you're saying he's a bad guy at all. And if anybody thinks that, they're wrong.
I'm sick. It upset me that it hurt me so bad, like to see these guys. Because look, I get it. People are going to be out there saying, "What are they doing out here, just sitting by a house?" Okay, well, they're putting the lady's name, and I think people need to think about that. They're just doing it for the name. I get it that they, you know. But why couldn't the HOA and the police just come down and say, "Listen, you guys can go from this time to this time, and that's it"? Why can't we go back to the old days, like when we actually gave a crap about people, and we could say, "Hey," the cops would come down and say, "Hey, you can be here from 6 until 6 o'clock at night, or 9 to 9 o'clock at night. You got to go." But anything after that, you guys cannot be out here. Why can't you just, instead of making a damn scene of these guys, now you got the news making them look out like they're the worst criminal. It's terrible.
It is.
It's sad because never raised to go out and hate cops and do this stuff, but you wonder why people don't like cops. Look how they behave. I don't think the guys are bad. Look, we've all had some run-ins, or some of us maybe have good record. Look, I've been in trouble too, but you know what? I changed my life. I had to.
My mother always used to tell me, Nikki, you should have gotten in trouble. I don't know how you got out of it. I said, thanks, Mom. And she goes, just saying, you've done some things that are little. I was like, back in school. Yeah, but I get it, honey. I get exactly what you're saying. And
look, it's what it is. Like, I'm not out here. I just felt bad for the guys. I want to try to give them a little advice on the right thing. That's it. Like, I've tried to help out what I could, giving them some money, some super chats and stuff. But it's not about the money. It's about trying to get our rights together. Correct. And us being able to live in our communities. And we're not going to always agree.
So I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm glad. We're not going to agree to disagree.
Mm-hmm.
I just think that there's more people that are a little bit more smarter than I am about the Constitution. I've read it over and over and over, and I think this is the thing I even told 857. I offered him, and I'm going to do this, and I'll email him and see what he says. Okay, I'm going to try to make up some constitutional books, send them to 857, and he can just go out and about when he wants to talk to people about Nancy or whatever he wants to talk about. Give them one of those things, because look, it could happen. It happened to them already. It's happened to other people, and it could happen to you. It could happen to me, and believe me, it's not fun.
And I'm going to be boots on the ground as soon as I really get going. I'm going to. That's my goal. So to be in places that are in live places, at live times, and just be able to talk about.
Yeah, I would say. That's you know what, I think it's a good idea, because I'm not here to destroy the Pima County police or say that everybody's wrong because this and that. Look,
yeah, exactly.
All I'm saying is I just wish it would have. I wish things. Look, I'm not a cop. I've never been one, and I'm not going to sit up here and lie to anybody and say I know what they do, because I do not. All right, I understand that they're out there, they're doing things. Look, we're not perfect, man. We're people. But if they keep doing things like this, people aren't going to like them. It's not. Look, this isn't about Sue Ellen. Okay, Sue Ellen is a lady that she's alone. And look, Nancy was alone. But we should not be focusing on what she did. And you can always read back to that once your things are done. You can go back if you choose to. Mm-hmm. But the thing is, if you're one that has a case now, and you're just sitting here trashing her and trashing these the police and this stuff and the sheriff, it's just going to come back and haunt you. Remember that when you say that.
Thank you for the reminder. When you say that
when you say that, I'm not here to defend anybody. All right, but I think we need to get back where the people can get back and chat with the police, and the police are going to let us do our rights. They're not going to keep violating us and keep thinking that they can step on us and kick us like dogs, because we're not dogs, we're humans.
That's what I think. I definitely think that same thing. We are humans, and I think that we should be able to treat each other according to. And I think that if we have differences, that just makes us more interesting, because the table that you sit at will be different, because everyone will have different interests and something else to throw in it. Hi, Chris, honey. Nice to see you here. I didn't mean to ignore you. I just wanted to hear, because he broke up some and I wanted him to come clear. But
that's fine. I'm just
nice to see you.
Thank you. How you doing, Bruce? Yeah, I'm just hanging out listening. So good. Finish up, my man.
Yeah, you were doing
whatever you got to do.
Great.
Well, look, no, I don't believe that these guys did anything wrong. Okay. Mm-hmm. And I think that if they're going to fight, they got to fight. They got to make that decision on their own. If it's me, I'm fighting. All right. If I lose, I can appeal.
Yeah.
You can appeal. You have the right to. You can appeal until you go all the way up to the Supreme Court. You have that right as an American.
Yep.
And I guarantee you that if they take Damien's case for just sitting there and deuces because his little tiny toe was on the thing,
that was.
Can you tell me, explain to me what the hell that much? Can you tell me what that much is blocking? How much traffic is he blocking when there wasn't really nobody coming on that damn street? Again, I don't want to get into the
part of the
that,
problem. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah.
You go.
No. I'm just frustrated because I'm just the police want the people to like them, but how can you like them when they're doing stuff like this?
You're right.
Bad. It's pretty bad. And
look at the old cops that are out here. Look at the old cops that have to come on here to do other people's jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that? You're not going to beat all the cops. How many times? Look, John, Bob, Chris. You got Chris's wife that's been and still is today is a wonderful journalist. You got 3 veteran cops actually, and you got the other. I can't remember the other guy that they had on, and then you had the one lady FBI that's retired.
I love Maureen.
Look at all
I love her.
If you put them out there, they're not here to say that what anybody did was right or wrong. What they're doing is don't resist. That's all they're saying. Don't resist. If you want to, then that's your choice. But read the Constitution and read your rights, people, because it's gonna help you. Yes. These guys have already shown us what could happen, and this is the whole purpose. The rights will start when they go to court. And that's it. Your rights will start if that case goes forward. You'll see if your rights are going to be tolerated or not, because the courts are going to go by them rights, and if they don't, then they're going to have some big time lawsuits. So that's it. That's all I got.
And this, just to add what you're saying, honey, it's gaining momentum. This we thought it was big before, but this with streamers and YouTubers, they like to call us, and all that, it's gaining momentum. It's being talked about more. It's on media more. It's their latest news kind of thing, and I heard Alex say that he's had to turn down or ignore several requests for interviews, and he won't do it because he doesn't want them to use anything against him. And I can't blame him. They've already twisted his words. They've already twisted who he is. So I can't blame him for being on the defensive on that and not wanting to do an interview with anybody, Just
telling you, that's all you can do. I mean, they twisted, and then that's the problem we have, I guess, and of being on these social media is, should not be afraid as a journalist.
And I want to go back to another thing. If we didn't do this, if these people, all of you, everybody, if you guys were not involved in this, imagine where her name would be. Imagine if we didn't talk about it. Her name wouldn't be out there. So do you believe that her daughter, well, she did it out loud, and she did it, it's very well documented that she asked for help. But do you really think she wants the help?
I can't say if she does or if she doesn't. I think she does, but that's just my personal opinion.
Chris, what do you think about that?
I think they're separated. A and T are over here.
Yep.
And Savannah's up here. Mm-hmm. That's my thoughts on that.
You're probably pretty darn close to that, because
every day with the interview room, my entire thought process of this entire thing is changing. Just hearing what I've heard for the last couple shows.
Yep.
Did you catch tonight?
Yes, I did. And that's why I said this has to be talked about. The car has to be talked about. The person on the porch needs to be talked about. And we need to make this just a platform where you guys can come and talk if you can't get in on the other ones. So that's why I started it, Chris.
Yeah, no, I love you. That's why I invited
I
you
love
to my
you
show
too.
tomorrow.
I love you too, Chris.
So
That's
you have some of my mods in here, so that's good. Melly is my mod, yeah.
You can't have them
And-
back. No, I'm just
Oh
kidding.
no, oh no,
Just teasing
they're not
you.
going anywhere.
I'm
They're
just
staying
teasing you.
put.
Yeah, I know.
So
Yes,
Melly's with me on my
I
panel
love
all the time.
Melly's been
Oh, she's
great.
the best.
She's such
She
a
is the
good
best.
supporter. Yeah.
Yep.
She is. And and I love my girl Dee. So what'd you say,
Yeah.
my darling?
I said, can you have the mods drop Chris's channel so I can sub to it?
Absolutely. Anybody got Chris's channel?
Melly's in here, so she can drop it now.
Yeah, go ahead, Melly.
All right,
my-
Aunt Nikki, I'm gonna bounce off here, but I just wanted to come up and say hi.
Thank you. I'm so glad you did. And what cute kids, beautiful wife. Please, you're gonna continue to be a great grandfather. You're gonna be awesome, and they're gonna love it and remember it.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
And be
Take
safe.
care, Chris.
Be safe when you come
See you
back
later,
to the
Bruce.
States.
I
Be
will.
safe.
I will.
Okay.
I promise.
I know because you've got some fire in you. Hi, Chris.
Hello,
He's got some fire in him.
Yeah, he does. Melly, can you drop our link? Thank you. There she goes.
That was awesome.
Right on top of it. So yeah, I
what
wanted
do
to
you
pop in
think?
for a second.
Please do.
I'm all over the place. Just from what I learned tonight about 37 suspensions for Nanos.
I know.
37. And
Mhm.
the two things that really stood out to me is that the guy that's in charge of the CID department was fired and came back under a false last name.
Yeah.
Wow. And the attorney was brought up on, I don't know.
Mhm.
So I had brought up to Devil Dog on our live the other day and a few people whether or not when it comes to Alex, I'm not overly concerned about Juice and
Okay.
857. I think they're gonna be okay.
Okay.
I think they'll get dropped.
Okay.
Alex is the only one that's gonna have a little bit of a fight because of the resist. So the resisting charge is going to be the problem because, and I've said, just like you guys said it, and I've said it, I love Alex. I love Alex.
I do too.
But he should have just stood up and gave him his hands and it would have been over. Right then and there, he wouldn't have. I know why he did it. But Chris on the interview yesterday brought up that there's that law. If you think it's what did he call it? If you think it's an unjustified, you can resist because it's you're kidnapping me. So
it's ethics,
now hearing,
just like Patriot Pride said, it's ethics.
Yeah. So just now, but now hearing that it looks like all of the important people in Pima County are not on the good side.
No.
So that's why I had brought up to Double Dog yesterday and some stuff. It's like when it comes down to these guys, can they change their court from, Pima to Tucson or Pima to Pinell County, so they don't have to fight this in that court, but I don't know if they can. It's not really a trial yet, so.
No, that's just basically, they're supposed to plead and talk to the judge and stand in front of the judge, and the judge is going to say they're going to say whether they're going to take the case or not.
Right. And I hope they don't.
That prosecuting attorney will be there, and they will be deciding that.
Yeah. And Chris said tonight too, is for them not to plead, to take it to trial, because if that attorney is in trouble, he's probably going to go by the book on this one.
I was wondering. I was thinking the very same thing.
Because
they're going to watch and they're going to cross those T's and they're going to dot those I's.
I mean, if you're a legit straight shooting attorney general there, or whatever the hell she is, the prosecuting attorney, you're going to look at it and be like, you guys want me to prosecute this? You know what I mean? It's like,
what do you want me to prosecute him under?
What?
Like, you violated a few rights here.
And then, you know, when
and a lawyer with their weight is going to know that, Chris.
Oh yeah, they're gonna go after him. But and then because if it all goes to trial, when they get the body camera footage, well, they'll even see it before that. The attorneys and stuff can get that stuff. When the prosecuting attorney looks at the body cam of the cop that went to 857 and he says, "Hey, I don't think you're doing anything wrong. I don't want to arrest you, but I'm being ordered to."
And what about
the attorney's going to be like, "What?
What about the first officer that literally came by, went right up to Alex, went right up to whoever else? There was somebody else sitting there, I believe, and was so polite and so nice and so just very, you know, one person talking to another, just communicating wonderfully. So even Alex said that's what he expected. He didn't expect them to come and grab him by the wrist and, you know, they already planned that out, Chris. When they approached him, they were out there deciding, oh, he's a big guy. You could just hear it now. You know what I mean? Whether they had their cams on or not, they were talking about, okay, now I'm going to go to this side. You're going to go to that side because this is a big guy that we're taking. You know what I mean? So they already were getting their game plan. I was married to a big guy. I know how this works. You know how they come at it.
Well, you knew they were going right to him when the first one pulled up because he came in so fast, got out of the car, like, hey, grab, stand. And I've been saying since the beginning, if they had walked over to Alex like they did to Juice and said, hey, Alex, look it, they're having us arrest you. I got to take you in.
It's a direct order, and this is what
Alex would have stood up and gave his hands, and that would have been the end of it.
I believe it.
But then it brings me back to the first arrest at his house.
Oh yeah.
He tricked him outside, and then as soon as he stepped outside, they had him against the wall again.
Yeah. And
let's face they threw him in the hole.
Let's face it. It's tattoos. I don't care what
his mouth
said.
No, it is
tattoos, and it is the way he talks.
Yeah.
Because he wants to keep it 100. He wants to be himself, just like I want to be myself with you guys. That's why I don't use a fake name and I don't use the AKA and all that stuff. I just want people to know who I am. I don't want you to have to go through all the trouble to find out. I can tell you, I don't have anything to hide. You know what I mean? And that's how he approaches life. He approaches it head on. And you can't fault a man. I'm sorry. You can't fault a man for taking it head on. They were taught that. And I know there's a lot of men in this right now. And you guys know you're taught to be that man, to be the rescuer, to be the one that has everybody's back, to be the protector. That's how men are raised. I don't care how. I'm an independent gal, but I still know the role of I knew the role of my husband. And I didn't take that role from him because I was a strong woman. I still let him be the man. You know what I mean? So to me, looking at Alex, he's similar to a lot of Mike. My husband worked a lot of, corporation jobs. So he didn't do a lot of the same talking. But when he got home, he was a different person. You know, he said what he wanted to say. He didn't care. And Alex
says be true
like that. Yes, and he's trying to be true to himself. That's all.
I know, and
I just
we don't have to.
Everybody else
you just be true, but we don't have to agree with everything Alex says or everything Alex does.
Absolutely not. We need to be our own people.
But they didn't do anything wrong, so in the long run, they're going to be fine, and they're going to have, if they want, they're going to have a big lawsuit.
Because, the whole
huge lawsuit
being thrown in the hole. He was very honest about that. He told everybody that he got thrown in there. No bed, no nothing. You know what I
Yep.
mean? He was very clear about that. But it's like, he was that bad because he wanted to know why you were arresting him. So it was that bad. And you, as officers, felt threatened with your guns on your hips. You felt threatened by this individual. This individual didn't have any weapons. He had himself, and yeah, he's a big guy. That's it. That's all.
And if he was fighting, those guys would have been in the woods or the cactuses.
I don't believe he was fighting. I believe
No,
that Alex
no, no,
was
no.
still asking, why am I here?
He was.
Mm-hmm.
He just,
they couldn't tell him.
And here's the thing, and I hate to say it, but they don't have to tell him until he is in cuffs in the car. They don't have to read you your rights until you're in the car. So again, he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't break any laws sitting there. He didn't do anything wrong. The only thing he did wrong was this. He held his hands together so they couldn't put him behind his back. And that's what made everything go awry. And the cop tripped. And I don't know if you've seen it in slow motion, the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
The cop fell over
I watched
his partner's.
it that day.
Yeah, so didn't I. I was on with him. But the cop fell over the other cop's foot, not even Alex's.
I know. And he had to admit it. He
So-
admitted it on the FOIA. He admitted that he fell on his own. That Alex did not push him. He didn't do any of those things. And
true Patriot pride.
Yes, it was
It's true.
unlawful because this is the only thing I was going to add to what you're saying, Chris. It was unlawful for the fact because, yes, they don't have to when they approach you. But initially when they take you, it's technically kidnapping of a person if they don't tell you, honey. So there is another law there that sits and does protect us as humans that police can't see. Back in the day, police, my husband was included in this. They took people from the other side of the tracks when they would find them in certain situations and they didn't want them, they wanted to mess with them, the police back in those days. They put them in the car. They took them to other neighborhoods hoping they would get beat down by gangbangers, and they would get beat down by people that knew that they didn't belong in those neighborhoods. And that's Chicago, Illinois. And Chicago was very segregated, very.
Right.
And it did happen. So they came up with a law of protection for people that the police couldn't just take us without telling us what they were taking us for. And that's what the unlawful part of what Adam was saying. That's
I agree 100%.
Yeah, and so Alex did have a right to know. He did.
Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't ask, right?
And
Who
Chris,
wouldn't say, "Hey, what am I going for?"
I don't
You
know.
know?
I think it was unnecessary. I think they're trying to teach a lesson. They were trying to ultimately teach some type of a lesson, or No was trying to do that. But I think, hi everybody that I haven't said hi to because I'm so enthralled in this darn thing. Hi, Victoria. Hi, Nico. Hi, Liam. Hi, honey. Hi, Mustang and Melly. You guys. And Victoria, I appreciate you. My Burgess. And Adam, you already know what I think about you. I think you're wonderful. And I want to talk to you in person too, Adam. And we got to figure out, I sent you an email. We got to figure something out because I have just like 3 things to ask you. And I can't ask it on air. So
I'm trying to get him on my show.
Oh, gosh. Adam's wonderful. I know if you scheduled it with him, Adam would do it in a heartbeat. Oh, my gosh.
So I sent you an email.
Me personally?
Yeah, it comes from CM582. You'll see it.
582.
That's, so you know it's me, but you'll see my name in there anyways. And I'll send you the link in the morning before the show.
That's perfect.
The
11 a.m., right?
Yeah.
Do you want me to come a little late because you're going to be starting your show?
No.
Or do you want me to be
Nope,
there?
you come right at the start. So
Okay, and I
But
know
yeah.
if you sent a email to Adam, he would figure out how to.
no, I already talked to him.
Yep.
I tried to get him yesterday, but he was at the gym working out. So
That's his guns. He's got his guns.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So,
I love that.
but yeah, I just
love you.
Just Jaylene, how are you? Yeah, I just think the whole thing. I think in the end, everything's going to be gone anyways. It's just going to be tossed out. But I don't think they're going to want to fight it. I mean, just because of what's coming out, and I don't think any of this comes out if Chris and Karen didn't go there.
Do you think possibly, this is just me again, but this is my opinion, and this format is for entertainment purposes and it's not law or rules. I just want to put that out there again. It's just our right to speak and talk to one another, but I think he's been ornery since day one. Why he's been ornery, I don't know, Chris. But the man has dragged his feet. He's given not decent standing behind a podium telling us what's going on. It's been very pitter-patter, just little tiny bits of this, little tiny bits of that. I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that. I understand you can't tell us everything, but at some point when you're speaking publicly on a case, you can come out and give us enough that we're not out there speculating every single 5 minutes. You know, you could give us enough.
So you did watch the full episode of the interview room
Today
tonight?
or yesterday, honey?
Today.
Yes.
Today.
Yes.
So somebody in the chat
and I saw you
brought it. Oh, I saw you in that. Exciting. But somebody in the chat, I don't know if you heard them read it out, but somebody in the chat had said, is he delaying this for a reason?
Yes.
And I was like, I wonder why would he be delaying it? So let me ask anybody, does anybody know when the re-election comes up for him?
This year, isn't it? Didn't I hear it was this year? Or is it the year before the big election for president and all that? I think it's the year prior. Am I wrong? Adam, do you know the answer to that? Or any of you know the answer to that? You guys are the smart people. I keep telling you.
Because my mind started to roll, because there's no information. It's all hush-hush. They couldn't even talk to the church people. She was on the phone. She's like, well, you know what? I'm all done. Have a good day. Right?
Yes. And I thought, and Karen was so nice. And she still she didn't want to talk. She said enough. She said, talked enough about it. Nancy is what
you can't talk to anybody. Nobody will speak.
No.
Something's wrong.
It's
Something's
like going
up.
in one of these little towns in Oregon. We have so many of these little towns. But it's like going in these little towns and everybody knows each other. And they've all gotten together and said, you can't talk about this. You can't talk about this. You can't talk about this. But you can talk about that. So they give you this little piece of what you can talk about. But that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of these little towns that know absolutely everything about everybody. And they know who did what and to whom and who's done this. And I mean, they really do. And if I hadn't been in a beach town, I wouldn't know that. But they know things before you even can get home. They don't wait for the news. It's a little small town. So everybody knows what's going on. They know if you had a car accident, you fender bendered, you went in and you took the wrong meat out of a store. I mean, they know everything about you. It's such true to fact. And so that's what Pima County reminds me of. It reminds me of a hush-hush little town that keeps their things to themselves. And they don't tell outsiders, you know? I'm sorry to say outsiders, but that's kind of how they probably see us, you know?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That's what we are.
Yeah, I know that, honey. But I know. I'm just kidding. Like that because we see ourselves as loving, wanting the answers. You know, bring Nancy home. Yellow ribbons, yellow flowers. It's been that way, but it was I agree with some of the stuff they said today. I agree with a lot of what they said. And some of these things come from the interview room. I want to make sure I give them credit for that, because they did move the memorial all to the KVOA with the banner. We still don't know who got that banner. Nobody answered me about that, if we know where that banner came from. If it came from KVOA or if it came from Dad's Gone Live and Tucson and those guys, because I've had mixed things said. So I don't really know where the banner comes from.
I thought it was KVOA, I thought, but I could be wrong. But I thought it was them. But
well, they've moved all the memorial there, and that house is still Nancy's. It's Nancy's until, like Chris said on the interview room, or somebody said, I think it was him, because you have to have so much DNA. You have to have so much evidence that the person isn't coming back in order for you to move this case on, so the family can settle things, properties, and equities and money and whatever is in the estate.
And he brought up it's a good point, but if that DNA comes back with nothing, then what?
Yeah. Then what?
Does this case?
Yeah. See, Adam's saying something right now in the chat. Look at it.
I know.
Yeah.
Of course. I mean, I can't give it another opinion that it's not a cover up.
Man.
I mean, there's video everywhere. Like all the places at the end of the street.
Yeah.
Every place has a video. There's a car. It's somewhere, right? And the first, and I'm going to be honest.
Please.
I'm going to be honest.
Please, on my channel, you better be. I'm teasing you.
The first episode with Chris and them.
Yep.
It's not what I thought it was going to be. I expected that they had found, he was like, oh, wait till you see what we dug up and stuff. And I'm thinking immediately, I think a lot of other people did, because I saw a lot of bad remarks, and I think that's what his video meant to change the next day when he was on. He's like, blah, 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 blah. But now, after this second one, and was this the third tonight? Yes. Third, right? Yes.
Third one.
Yes. And the second one and this one tonight completely changed my mind of everything that he said, because I doubted the park. I doubted the car dealership thing, the used car lot. I didn't think people were borrowing cars and bringing it back and getting another one. But then when they were talking, was it yesterday? I don't even know. I don't remember anymore. But the other day when they were talking about with the runners that take the cars to the auction and bring them back from the auction.
Yesterday. They were talking
and I'm like, you know what, dude? That actually makes a little bit more sense than the first show did. And then, was it AJ there today giving out water and cigarettes? It was either AJ. I think it was AJ. He was at the park.
I don't know.
Today.
I didn't see.
Yeah, it was either AJ or Nick.
But what about that park? I wanted to say one thing about that park. And it's
it was Nick.
Oh, yep. Because they're saying it. Melly's saying it right now.
Yeah, it was Nick at the park giving out water and cigarettes.
Okay, that park. Isn't it the same park that DGL went and sat there for a couple hours one night? And I was scared to death.
So. Yes, I think so.
I think it's that same darn park, you guys. And when I saw it, I said, wait a minute. We saw it in kind of like the sun going down and then dark. But I thought, that sure looks like that park that he sat in for a while.
And there's still conflicting reports, too, about whether or not Annie still has that shop there. I heard no, but her her job was still at Arizona, the university.
University of Arizona.
Yeah, she teaches a course over there, but I don't know.
I have a stepsister and a stepbrother that graduated from there, and I'm dying to ask them.
Well, if you look it up, it tells you what she did there or what she does there, but she hasn't been there, and
No.
Tommaso isn't at school anymore.
How are they surviving? I thought about this. How is somebody surviving a $600,000 house? You have
You want
mortgage.
me to?
No, you have mortgage and you have living expenses. You know, you got to eat and you got to feed your son, and you have a son and you have all that.
Do you want me to be honest?
What
again?
did I say before? I'd love it.
Nancy's money? Nancy's money?
You know, my thing. Chris,
Just a thought. I'm just saying a thought.
This is my thing. This has been my thing for a minute, and nobody has to agree with me by any means. It's just my opinion, my thoughts. Being from a family of, that's has different things going on in different levels and all that stuff, and this person's a black sheep, and this person's up to here, and this person, oh my gosh, they're this in their lives, and all that. I thought about it really hard, and I put my mom in that position. Yeah. Patriot pride. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with him 100%. 2, 3, 4, 5, 600%.
Because
who's getting them?
Because she probably sat in a position where she could give that money up, and she had other money that she could live on. And I was thinking about that because that's a retirement. And I was thinking, if she got some of the most or the largest retirement, just spitballing, because I know what my dad, the judge, got. I know what he got, and I know what my mom gets, let's just say. And I thought to myself, she would have enough probably to live on and sock away or go on little trips with her girlfriends if she wanted to. She had that. And I think that she probably gave the other up. And I thought about it, and I said, your daughter can't be making that much money with jewelry and poems. I mean, I'm just in my mind. She could be very well renowned, and it's just me. But it's something I thought about. Yeah, it's something I thought about. And unless someone's picking up the tab for your living. And Nancy got mad. And I think Nancy was mad because something didn't work out right with finances.
Because Nancy probably said, I'm done.
Yeah, I think because why did it take them so long to turn in their taxes? They turned it in like 2 months late after taxes were due.
And when I don't even know what I'm trying to say. And
no, you go ahead and just think about
Nancy's taxes. Nancy's taxes. They were late.
They got paid. I'm sure they got paid.
They did. No, they got paid.
Yeah.
Somebody looked it up. They got paid. And now I think I heard, it was just on. JLR has Annie's neighbor on tonight.
Yes.
And he said that Annie and Tommaso's is coming late now too for their house. Well, where are they? I
thought they were staying at a hotel, everybody was saying.
The neighbor doesn't know. I mean, he lives on the other side of them, but the only thing that he's seen in the last
neighbor too, I think.
Here he is.
Nice neighbor, yeah.
He finally finished his house though. It's all done now. No more construction. But
good for him.
Oh yeah, he said that in the last 3 weeks, even longer. I think it's been a little bit longer, but he said 3. Anyways, there was a pool cleaner there. That was it. That's the only person that's been there, and I'm saying a month. But why aren't they living at home? Nobody was at their house bothering them. Nobody was sitting in front of their house. So why are you hiding?
And what's so funny is I'm thinking about the size of the lot behind the house, how big the property would be, all that. I know older people right now that have to have yard crews come in at 84 and her friend at 83. They have to have yard crews come in, but they don't come in once a month. They come in about every week and a half because of monsoons and desert storms. They have the same thing in Arizona. They have the monsoons and the desert storms. So I was thinking to myself, she's immaculate, they're saying, but she can't barely walk. She can't clean her house then. She's not able to do some of the things that she probably could do before. And I said, that's just being real. And I thought to myself, well, so she has somebody that comes around there more often than just once a month, especially the pool. The pool guy, he's about a once a week kind of guy. That's how the pool guys make their money. It's don't want their pools dirty.
No, and it's so crazy because, and I mean, the first time that I talked about this on a live was with JLR, and it was about 3 weeks. It was about 3-4 weeks into this, and he asked me. He said, "What's your opinion? What's your theory? What do you think?" And I said, "It's a cover-up." I said, "It's a cover-up." I said, "Listen, I know there's missing people in the world, the country, and every state. There's
3 days a week,
650,000 right now throughout the entire USA.
Well, used to be,
I think they said
1,000. Now it's grown so much. Yes.
And I said, listen, there is video at her house. There's video on the street somewhere. There's video at every exit or entrance to the street. There's something. Even if they walked out, they're going somewhere. Somebody strange is leaving that neighborhood. Some car is leaving that neighborhood that doesn't belong there.
Yep.
And that's why, I kind of brought up the thing. Somebody put in the chat, I think it was my Melly that said his term says it ends in 29, which just possibly throws my theory.
Thank you.
Which possibly throws my complete theory out the window.
It throws me off too.
Well, why he would be hiding everything? Because if he was up for re-election this year, or maybe even a little bit after, you hide this for a little bit, and then as soon as the election comes up, I found the killer, and he gets re-elected, no doubt. And that was brought up.
Why it took you so long?
Yeah. And that was brought up on the interview room, and Chris was like, "Hey, that's a good thought." But it's out the window, because if he's 29, he ain't holding it for 4 years or 3 years, whatever.
Why is okay? And this is my thing. I know they let him off the hook. I know that the council let him off the hook. I watched it, and I was darn mad about it. But I will tell you this. You mean to tell me that this is going to go on for 3 more years while this man is in office? Pima County is going to let this kind of thing go on? I hope somebody's actually listening, because why in the world would you let someone that is in this position do this for another 3 years? Who else wants their mom gone?
Well, if you're looking at... Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at the sheriff's department, and we know how it works now.
Terrible.
The only people that can get him out of office is the people that live there.
Yep.
So here, and this is where I want to bring this in, because this is what we learned yesterday, or the day before. I don't remember anymore. If for some reason he gets recalled, right? Say he gets recalled next week, right?
Adam,
so then who stands up? Mark Kelly. You would think.
Because I have him in my notes right here, Mark Kelly. And I have a couple things written down.
He's the first person that Savannah called.
Yep.
But
didn't they go to school together or something? Or
something like that.
From something?
Yeah. So this is what we learned. So if he gets recalled next week, the board can vote in an under sheriff, or if there's already one in place, obviously. But if the board votes not to put that other guy in, at that point, the governor can step in and appoint somebody. But they can't now, though.
I don't understand why. You're the governor of a state. You held the biggest position besides your Supreme Court. Besides your Supreme Court.
And I've
run for president, and he doesn't want this to continue to interfere. He wants to sweep it under the rug. I absolutely agree, because here, yes, I have political notes here. Is
Mark Kelly going to run for president?
Yes.
Isn't he in trouble though?
Does it matter in Arizona?
At this point, no. But Patriot, isn't he already in trouble? Isn't he facing charges already?
I don't think.
Jesus,
I don't think they're going to stick.
Not. Yeah,
I don't think they're going to stick, and that's my opinion.
But here's the other thing: how far up the chain does this go? Does this just end at Nanos, or does it go way up? Patriot, what's your thought? How far does this run up the board? Is it just Nanos that they're worrying about, or is it everybody there?
Okay, but you have to understand too, and Chris, you know this. You are a smart guy. Politicians, they do not like journalists. They never have, and they never will, unless they're in their pocket.
Yep.
Reporting what they want.
KVOA. Welcome.
Just saying. Where does Mark Kelly go when he needs a good splash piece? I don't know.
You know, Savannah called him. Yeah, it goes. I think it goes way up too. That's why I think if does it make it?
But why does it go up?
Oh, because they're probably paying
this woman. Why with this lovely older woman that was doing and living her life? Why?
Yeah, you don't mess with the government, big pharma, or news media outlets. Yeah. So here, I don't know. I don't know why it's this lady, but here's my only thought about anything. When this happened, I don't believe Nanos or anybody thought that the next day there would be 500 people sitting in front of her house.
But why? Why didn't he expect it? See, is it?
I don't know.
He's been able to control the narratives, and he's been
I just don't
keep some of the journalists. He's been able to tell the KVOAs and some of the folks that have come out in the past. He's been able to just run the show, and nobody's ever questioned it. And now he's got groups and groups and groups of streamers. So now there's questions being asked. And if you notice, those questions were being asked before the guys got in trouble. If you look at the timing of some of the stuff that Alex said, straightforward and to the point, it was right before they started the harassing. And
just
started that harassing right when things were being told and said. And they were talking about some of the in-deep stuff. They were going through but they were kind of going to politics a little bit. And then they said, oh, no, we're not going to bring politics into it. Don't you remember that? And those conversations did come up, So did they hear something on their mics? Did they hear something that they didn't like? And Nanos, it got back to him, and he said, that's it. I need you guys to go out there at all costs. I'll find something, and we've got to arrest them. We've got to stop this.
Yeah, I mean, everybody in politics is a crook. I agree with Patriot.
And I think somebody maybe, if you really look at it, he might be rubbing some. See, I want to be careful, but he might be rubbing someone's back, and that back is rubbing another back, and another back is running. I mean, that's
how it goes up the chain.
It's America, and some of it is dirty, and we don't like it. And
what you got to worry about is, like Patriot just said, all the way to the top. That's scary because all the way to the top is nowhere else to go in Arizona.
Why are we falling apart, Chris? Why are we, as a world, as a country, why no? And take the president stuff out of it. Okay, I'm going to just tell you, anybody, I want you to do this question, but I want you to take the president out of the deal. Okay, so there's no president. There's no president to to point the finger at, or he did this or they did that. Right now, we have to take a look at our society. We have to take a look at the people around us. We have to take a look at our neighbors. And are we being the best neighbor we can be, or are we don't talk to them? Don't even speak to them. That's where we start. We have to start with one another. We have to.
Right.
We have so many people in this country. We could totally get this right, but we have to do it. We can't sit back and go, well, our country's falling apart, and you know what they say in the Bible, and the Bible tells you that this is going to happen, and that is a bunch of blum, 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 because I love the Bible. But what I'm saying is, as people, we've dropped the ball. We've dropped the ball. We're angry. We want to go and road rage. And road rage takes that fast for someone to road rage because of the way they've left their home, or the way that, they're into society, and the way their boss is talking to them, get their butts to work, or whatever triggers them and makes them a driver that is dangerous. So now we've got that guy on the road. Now we got this other guy over at the bus, or a girl, she over the bus trying to get to work. But now she gets on the bus, and the bus driver's got a terrible attitude, and she's 25 cents short. And he tells her, you're going to have to get off my bus.
I'm going to ask if I can use that quote that Patriot just put in. DC controls the narrative by placing state and county officials in positions to carry out what they want implemented, which is 150% correct.
Correct.
They put people where they want.
Yep.
But let me
and
jump
that's
back.
you can probably use this quote. Interview
I love it.
Used my quote.
I love it.
A couple days ago, and I couldn't believe it that Chris said
I love it.
something over here, and I
love it.
But he didn't give me credit, and I didn't. But I gave him credit. It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm a little person too.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
It's okay.
But he's a good dude. But
he's
listen,
very nice. I'm nothing like that.
I'm
very honored. I was honored. But I just wish that I could have used, hey, thanks, Nikki, in her chat,
Yep.
Could have used
definitely.
That's all.
So, bouncing back to what you said is, why are we falling apart? Well, I mean, there's 25 different subjects of why I think we're falling apart. But my main subject right now is...
Give me the top three.
Well, I'm going to give you the top one, and it has nothing to do with any politics, but when I was growing up, when you were growing up, we're probably around the same age.
57.
We're probably close.
I'm
55. I'm 55.
I got you by a couple years. Okay.
Yes, you do. So, when you were growing up, did you have respect for law enforcement?
Oh, I sure did. And my parents didn't play that game. My brother stole a Mad magazine when we were kids. Honest to gosh. He stole a Mad magazine, and I think I've told you guys that my brother's deaf. So he used to have to come and get on these buses with other deaf kids when they couldn't be carpooled. So they used to catch it at this pharmacy. Well, he decided to go into the pharmacy and look at these magazines. And he had a Mad magazine, and he was only like 13 or 14. And he brought it home. And he put it under his placemat at the dinner table. And my dad said, what is that under your placemat? Is that something you need to work on for school? My brother said, no. And he said, well, pull it out. Let's see what it is. So he pulled it out from underneath there. And he said, how did you get this? It's a Mad magazine. You're not old enough to own one. You have to be 16, I think, at that time. You had to be 16 to have one, to be able to buy it. And he goes, how'd you get it? Your friends or what? And he said, I took it. And my dad's face was like, you took it? You took a magazine? And he said, yeah. And my dad said, everybody get their coats on. And I was the youngest. And I just said, huh? I didn't do anything. He said, that's okay. We're going to correct that before you do anything. And I said, oh, well, where are we going? He took us to the police department. And we got to walk through cells. and we got to hear a lecture about, do you want to be in here? Do you want to continue to do that? Do you want to do that for a living? Well, we can make you a real nice bed here. I mean, it was talked to us like that. And
Oh, yeah.
we were so scared. I was so scared when I went home. And I was, like I said, the youngest. I was scared. When I got home, I was telling my mom, I never want to go to that place. And she said, why? What was wrong with it? And I said, there was a lot of bars. And it didn't seem like once you went in, you couldn't get out.
Right. So what I was getting at is these days, there is no respect for law enforcement whatsoever. And granted, some of it is their fault.
I was going to say, what did they do to deserve it?
Not all of them are bad. And now it's just kind of open hunting season on police. They just shoot whoever they want. The police get shot all the time. And so that's a huge thing. There's no respect whatsoever for law enforcement anymore. And number two, and somebody will probably kill me for this.
Nobody's going to.
Wait. Now, the other thing is kids, our teenagers, they can't be disciplined anymore.
No.
Go to your room doesn't work.
Nope.
Give me your phone doesn't work, because then they're just like, can I have it back? Can I have it back? Can I have it back? Listen, I'm old school. Yeah, I'm old school. If I ever did half the stuff that these kids do today, my mother, and I didn't grow up with a dad. I grew up with my mother and my grandmother. Each of them would have been kicking my ass. I would have had knuckles across the cheek. I would have had sticks, whatever. That tomato sauce spoon, boy, that hurt right in the ass.
We had a ladle. Grandma's house, there was a ladle.
That's part of the problem. That's part of the problem with these kids these days.
Yep.
Because they don't care. Because if you even look at them wrong, I'll call CPS, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, no way.
Just to add into what you're saying, and we're talking about society right now. My husband coached football for many, many years, and I coached basketball. And I was his assistant a few times, when he thought I could help in different ways. And when he would line the boys up with helmets on, he'd line them up and he'd say, where's your mom? Where's your dad? Where's your grandma? Where's your big brother? Where's your big sister? Where's your aunt? Where's your uncle? Who takes care of you? And they'd go, oh, well, coach, I live with and he said, okay, you live with them. I'm going to need them at the next practice. He said, because guess what? And he'd look at all the parents lined up and he'd say, I'm their coach. I don't discipline. That's not my job. It's your job to discipline them. I'm their coach. So I'm going to do the coach's stuff. And you're going to be here because you're going to do the other stuff. And I used to just stand there and listen to him. And he would definitely make them accountable for those children and let them know, no, this isn't a drop off. This isn't a drop off. I'm going to teach them football, but now I'm responsible for them for 3 hours because you're off doing something else. No, if they're part of this, you need to be part of this. You need to be supporting these kids. And I remember my parents and my grandfather, after my dad died, my grandfather came and filled in on a lot of my games with mom. But my mom didn't miss one of my games. Not a volleyball game, not a basketball game, not a golf game. She didn't miss anything. Sometimes she would be sick and she wouldn't sit next to the parent. She'd go all the way over in the corner of the stadium because she wasn't going to miss my game.
Yeah.
That's the kind of parents in those days that you have. They're so personally involved with kids,
Yeah. And I mean, I wish we were back in the old days. I'm not talking about kicking the shit out of your kid.
No.
You know what I mean? I'm talking about that backhand right across the cheek. The other day, my son, my 13-year-old son,
that's a tough age.
He talked to my wife like what? I ran from one room to the other and I said, you better call the cops right now, because if I hear that word come out of your mouth you just used with your mother, me and you are going to have a big problem.
Yes.
It's
true.
I'm like, no way, dude. It ain't happening in this. I'm swearing.
Our son
there's
was
no
3
respect.
years old, and he had plastic golf clubs and he could swing them around the house. and I was carrying a laundry basket down one of the hallways, and he came behind me and he's like, look, and he swung the club before I could even get a chance to even stop anything, and he caught me in the Achilles. So I went down, and just like you, I don't know where my husband was at that moment, but the next thing I knew, he was right there, and he had our son literally by his little collar, because he's 3. And he has him like this. And he goes, you're never going to touch your mother. You're never going to let people touch your mother. That is your mother. That is your sacred queen. That is she brought you here. You don't ever hurt her. And oh gosh, put him down, and I'm like, he goes, no, because as soon as you let me do that, that's when you lose control. And he knows he can get things, and he knows he can get over on people. He says, even at 3 years old, babe, we have to teach him young. We have to. And so I just let him do a lot of the discipline.
You want to laugh? I'll make you laugh right now. So when I grabbed him at the end of the conversation, I said, hey, look at, I said, you little, I said, we're not your friends that you can talk to like that.
Yep.
So don't even, so a little later on, he comes walking into the studio where I am now. He comes in, he's like, we're not friends anymore? I was like, we're still friends, buddy.
No, that sounds very much like
my
husband.
It's just
my husband's gone, so his thing is, Mom, and when he gets quiet or whatever, I always tell him, are you okay? And he said, yeah, I just thinking about my best friend. And I know that. Yeah, I know that. It's tough. It's tough, but he's resilient, and he does that rap music that's on there on my community. So if you guys want to check it out, but I am telling you, it is not censored. So just FYI on that. Guys. FYI. So, but if you love rap, go check it out. He's a good
I will. So then that's my number one. It's just there's no respect for anybody anymore. So my second one would be politics. That's a huge problem in this country.
It's busted up a lot of families, I know.
Just because it's, everything is crooked. It's just about them making money. That's it.
Yep.
Right.
And no family should be arguing over that. We should have the right to sit down with somebody. Like I've said before, you guys have heard me. You could sit down with somebody that has way different beliefs than you. Doesn't mean that you don't like them. Doesn't mean that you don't like some things about them.
No. And
sad.
Everybody uses. This is a tough one. Everybody uses one politician that I don't like, but you like, and we have to fight about it. There's no just, why can't I like him and you like her, and we can't continue to talk? Because I like this person, you can't talk to me anymore?
That's what it's come to, and I've talked to more people. I can't even count the people that I've talked to that aren't talking to somebody in their family, or their kids not talking to them, or, because they don't like their politics. They don't like their beliefs in politics. Well, why don't you take that equation off the table and have just a relationship without that?
You can't, a lot of people can't do that.
I can do it with my folks. And I don't agree with a lot of things my mother at 84 agrees with. She is a baby boomer. Baby boomers have different beliefs.
I can tell you that I lost a close friend over the president, but I'm not saying who liked who or whatever.
Oh, you don't have to, honey.
I just don't. No, that'll start a whole. We don't want to go that route.
I know.
So, because I liked or didn't like somebody, now they wouldn't. It was a close friend, just walked away because of that, and I'm like, you're not a close friend then. You're not a friend. You know what I'm saying? You're not a friend whatsoever.
Because you want to fight over something that person's going to be out of that seat in so many years anyway. And then we're going to move on to another person. I mean,
and it's going to be the same thing.
This just happened, excuse me, but before this president, we had another gentleman. And Everyone talked about that guy too. I mean, this is going on since the dawn of time. That people
Because that's what that's what that position holds.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You're never going to do anything right. You can't do anything right.
You can't win. You can't win in that chair. You win whatever votes you supposedly win, but you really don't win in your heart, in life, in your soul. You don't win.
No.
Because look what you had to do to get there. Look what you had to do to get there. You had to sell everything. You had to sell everything in your life, inside of you. You might have this. You might have this. But you don't have this.
No, not at all.
And that's sad because this is what we need for our world and people to talk and continue.
I'm down with that, Patriot. You can be president, dude. You got my vote.
I would vote for you in a minute. I'd love to be a campaign manager. I would love it. I'd be great for you. I can give you a resume.
I want to be on the team too, though. I would like to be. I don't know. Oh, maybe I could be your information officer, and then you could send me to Arizona, and you could get some information from them.
I think it would be lovely.
I'm thinking all I need is a good paycheck, and I have to request a vehicle too. I need a nice vehicle. You know what I'm saying?
Nice vehicle.
So. But
so
yeah,
you won't take a bucket off of one of those car lots. You have to have a nice vehicle.
No, no.
That's the credentials.
I need something. That's not a lot either. Oh, and can you get me a gun? But no, really, politics is right up there. You know what I mean? And then I hate to say it, it's ugly, but I think unfortunately the borders are an issue.
Adam said we get a lot of done.
Well, that's what
sure would. We get a lot done.
I've always said the president should just be somebody like that. That doesn't need.
Why not?
Because that's the only way you're going to get anything done.
Because we have these presidents. I'm sorry, I'm talking in general. We have these presidents that money, that backing money is anything and everything for them. You know what I mean? And for them to have that is buku important. But for regular folks, they would make a lot of times, they would make such better organizers of our country and get it together. If you want to say president, you can. If you want to say organizer, you can. Because right now, to me, it's going to take a lot of organization to get some of these major cities to stop the fighting, stop going after the blue, stop doing this, stop doing that, and let's just be people and let's start this like we're neighbors, like we're together on this. You know what I mean? Now, if you go your separate way, then you go your separate way. But let's start out on the same page.
Right.
You get farther that way.
Yeah. Let's bring it back even farther when we were back in our prime, 10, 11, 12, 30 foot. We never locked our door in our house.
I was talking about that before.
My friends, they just came to my house. They didn't knock. They didn't ring a doorbell. They just walked in.
I walked in. Yep.
My friends were allowed in and out of my house whenever they wanted to.
Yep.
My friends would go right to my kitchen and take food and drink right out of our refrigerator because we were friends and my family knew all my friends. You know, we didn't have to worry about that stuff. We didn't have to worry about all these crazy shootings. Look at you can't even go to a Walmart these days without being like, who's that guy? What's he carrying? Or Target? Or you worry about everything now. You know what I mean? It's a dangerous, uncomfortable world that we live in right now, and it sucks to be raising children in this world right now. It really does.
And you don't know when you pull up to a car nowadays, you don't know what they have in their car. You don't
You
know.
can't.
You argue with them. Hi, Bruce. Thank you
No.
for coming back. You,
Hi,
Photo
Bruce.
Chronicle. Hi, sweetheart. And Kim Wells. Oh my gosh, honey. Nice to see you too. It's just when they pull up next to you, and if you've had some road rage or something going on, you don't know if they're going to pull up next to you, Chris, and shoot you. You don't know if they're going to jump out with a machete out of their car. You don't know. I mean, they're so unpredictable, these angry folks, that it's so sad to me, because I just want them to come. I want to just tell them, what makes you so angry? What brings you to this point of your life that you gotta be angry at people? Because surely we can get past that, because anger can go away. Happiness can stay forever. And you've got to, these people have to know that. And that's my thing. And I can get teased for it, and I don't care anymore. I love people.
You used to be able to get into trouble.
Right. Yeah.
You used to be able to get into trouble with people and you could have a fight, right? Fist on fist. Now it's, hey, I got a gun, I got a knife, I got a hatchet, I got a saw. I mean, these days, it wouldn't be surprised, they pull out whatever, missiles and shit. I mean, they can get whatever they freaking want.
Uh-huh.
So it's scary. And I have five kids. Yeah, I have 5 kids.
Have 5. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Oh, don't remind me.
Well,
oh, yeah, great. Yeah, sure. I only wanted 1. I don't know what happened, but I don't know. But anyways,
4 more mistakes. I don't know what to tell you.
I think my wife tricked me. That's what it was. I had a 13, a 14. I have not had. I wish I had. 13, 14, 20, 28, and 29. And my 28, when she was, a later teen, I tell them, because, I live in Massachusetts. I'm near Boston. So I know you told me your favorite people's here.
Peabody.
So,
I used to say Peabody, and everybody teased me all the time.
And I go,
everybody says like Peabody. And they go, no, Nikki, it's Peabody.
It's Peabody. And I go, everybody says Peabody. Everybody says it.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. No disrespect.
So, no, whatever. Doesn't matter. But we're 10 minutes from Boston, downtown Boston. So, awesome. And my girls, my girls used to go in there, and it's safe, but not safe. Just like any big city now. Well, we're not a big city. We're tiny compared to everybody else, but I would always say you
have a lot of things Boston brings to people. You have the Boston Freedom Rally that I love. Sorry.
Yeah. I'll tell you this after, because you'll hear in the next day or so. But I used to tell them all the time, like, don't wear your headphones. Don't put both AirPods in. When you're walking in Boston, look behind you. Get your surroundings. Blah 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 blah. So, and teens these days, they think they're not in any trouble. They think they're invincible. Right? I'm trying to keep you safe. Yep. Because you're not going to, if you got the headphones on, a double AirPods, you're not going to hear the person coming from behind you.
That's what I always think when I see these kids getting off of the public transportations and stuff. I think that I'm like, how do you know if somebody's coming up to you?
You don't. And, when we're out, and we go out a lot, and we go on vacation and stuff. And as a father, nowadays, I spend most of my time like this, checking around what's going on, who's around us. Because these days you don't know.
Checking your surroundings.
Do you know how many, I'm going to have to check tomorrow, but do you know how many mass shootings there's been in the last 3 months?
Too many, because Portland, Oregon's had their share of those.
And most of them are in public at wherever.
Broad daylight sometimes.
And it's sad, and we hate to live like that. And Patriot Pride, if you want to go to a Red Sox game, you can, but they're horrible.
I was wondering if you were going to catch that. I think Adam's a baseball fan. I think you should
Yeah,
be
I
a
am.
baseball fan. Yeah.
I am too, but I played baseball my whole
So
school
if you
and
don't
all
see
that.
the Sox, who do you go see?
Nobody, because that's all we got here is the Sox. Or I'd have to go to New York, but I'll never ever go to a Yankees game.
Oh, you won't?
No,
Gotcha.
no, the Yankees.
who's your
Hell
team?
no.
Who's your team?
Red Sox, Boston, the Red
Okay.
Sox.
Okay.
But they're horrible. They're horrible.
I did the same thing. I ride with the Blazers like that, so I understand.
There you go. So
When they're
just,
bad, they're just bad.
I'll tell you now, and then Patriot will hear too. But so on the 30th, which is this Tuesday coming up, because on a
Okay.
live a couple days ago, the chats and everything took a vote because people like to have people go out and show where they are. So on Tuesday, me and my 13-year-old son are taking all of whoever joins on a live to tour Boston. So we're going to go to Fenway. We're going to go to Faneuil
That's
Hall.
what Adam wants to do. Is it's all about Fenway. He wants to because he wants to experience that park.
So Adam, you better join on Tuesday at 10 a.m. because I'll be at Fenway. So I'm going to show Fenway, and we're going to hit all the big spots. We're going to go to the waterfront where they have a lot of statues. We're going to go through the public gardens, through the Boston Commons. You guys can see the swan boats. And
I love that.
so, yeah, so we're going to do that. So it might be a 2-day thing. I don't know if I can squeeze. We're going to go to the north end. I can show you. So we have here, obviously, people know the Boston Tea Party.
Oh, yes.
They
It's already
have-
in my mind.
yeah.
Boston clam chowder.
Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. But they have the replica Boston Tea Party boat, and we're not going to go on it, of course, because you can't really.
That's cool.
So,
though.
But you can actually pay to go on, and then they let you throw over the boxes of tea, like fake tea, like you're throwing it in the water. So it's pretty cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah, and then the other thing that Boston has that within the last 10, 15 years, they brought the old dry dock back open. So they bring military vessels here now and they do the restoration. So, but there's going to be so much because, like you said, there is a lot here in Boston.
A lot. There's a lot here in Oregon that I didn't like. I had to.
People don't know
where I was going to go and where I'm eventually going to go, and I've had to go over some things,
And one of the biggest things that's very popular here is they have the Holocaust Memorial.
Oh wow!
And they have these glass towers, and I'll bring everybody there, and
that would be amazing.
Yeah, but when you see it, it's amazing because there's a number for every single person. They were numbers. And when you look at it, you're going to be shocked because it's like, it's absolutely amazing. They did such a great job, but the numbers, I mean, Jesus, millions. It's insane. It's insane.
It is.
And then we'll go to the north end, which is my favorite part, which is the Italian section. And I'll show you guys. Oh yeah, and I'll show you guys Paul Revere's house. His original house is still there.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful. Wow.
So it should be fun. We'll see how it goes. You know what I mean?
That's awesome.
Yeah. So don't forget, I'll be live 10 a.m. on Tuesday morning.
Right?
Yeah, Tuesday morning, the 30th.
Let me write it down. My little list.
Oh yeah. So we'll be hoofing around town.
Okay.
So it should be fun. It should be fun. But yeah,
that's the date. Isn't that like the 30th or something?
Tuesday the 30th, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh yeah. So yeah. So it'll be a good day. Okay, but I think those are my top 3.
You do?
I do have an issue with the border because look what happens. A lot of these murders and kidnappings and a lot of the kids that are taken are from illegal aliens. I hate to use the word, right? But that's proven. That's a proven fact. And, I think it's a little bit more under control now.
Yeah.
But,
I think that home in Holman just went in there and I don't know what he did, but
Well,
it
because
seems to have gotten quieter. I don't know.
it's always been an issue between people, just like when you're talking about politics and stuff. Look, I don't have a problem if you come here and you come here legally. I could care less. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
But are we going to Mexico and crossing over the border illegally? Are you going into other countries? I've seen it
in Mexico for different reasons.
But did you sneak in?
I didn't. I took my passport and I had to show it a few times and get it stamped and all that good stuff, you know.
Right. So you went in legally.
And I get, I get the thing. I get.
So don't I.
I get.
So don't I.
I just I love people.
You know? Yeah.
Just love people.
People are people.
They really
We're the same.
Yeah.
We're the same. It doesn't matter if I'm purple, yellow, green, orange, whatever color you want me to be.
Barney was
inside. We're still, yeah, he was.
I always tell my kids that. I'm like, remember, Barney was purple.
We're still the same. That's all. We're still the same person on the inside.
I would like to imagine that. And that's the thing about it is I would just like to imagine that there is people like I know that these guys wouldn't be here. They wouldn't care about me. They wouldn't care about you. They wouldn't care about Adam. These people genuinely care. We found such a caring group of people. And I know there's more out there. They just don't know that we exist. You know what I mean? And
right.
And we have such a good time here. We laugh. We try to keep it as positive as possible. You know that. And I just want to show something different. I didn't want to show the same thing of any kind of just extra drama. If we had something negative to say or we had something to talk about, that we would talk about it and then move it on. You know what I mean?
You know, we think alike because it took me a long time to start a channel. I've been thinking about it for a few years. And so let me just say, you know everybody I know on here. We know all the same people. I've been on panel with all of them except for Patriot, and I invited you. But
and I'm so
whether or not, oh no, I'm honored to be on here with you. I'm honored you are glad to come. But no matter what you think of any other YouTuber, I could care less. It doesn't affect my life. You know, whether or not you like the person that I talk to or not, there's nothing done to me, so I don't care. Whatever comes out, comes out. Whatever happens, happens. Doesn't involve me, so I don't care. And well, I mean, I care, but
we have the right to pick what we like. We have the right to go over to this channel because something on the front of it interests us in what they wrote as the title, or we have a chance to go over here because we like the person, we like their personality, or we go over here because boy, they give some really good information.
And so I'm going to tell you
here for that, you know?
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you who gave me the start, and that would be JLR.
He gave me one too, and
he took me one phone call and he kept having me on the show, and then I started doing the storms with him. So I would call him and tell him where to go, and then it was going good, and then it was Mr.
I remember it because I recognize your voice too.
Well, Mr. Kev Man. So me and Mr. Kev Man fight each other because Kev is trying to get him away from the tornado and I'm trying to get him into the tornado. And I said, well, we have a good time. And I'm like, Kev, he's trying to find the tornado. I don't want him to get blown away. I'm like, I just want him to see it. I'm not going to put him in. So anyways, but
that's
then,
really cool.
Yeah. So then that happened for a while. And then I was like, well, maybe I will do it. Cause I had like a shell on. I'm like, I don't know. How am I going to be talking and looking and, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
And then came along Ted and started dealing with Ted, and Jesus, he's funny. And then came Shibby, and Shibby kind of took me under his wing a little bit, and I started the channel, and I'm like, but I'm not doing. Boys, this one went crooked. I was like, I'm not starting a channel for anything special. I said, what? My channel name is Let's Talk with Chris, and it's whatever you want to talk. You want to talk about food, cooking, whatever.
Because it's very open. I love that.
Yeah. Well, guess what? Guess what happened? Yeah, but guess what happened? It went to true crime. It went to true crime. So it's Nancy Guthrie every day. Oh, yeah. That's all we talk about.
Well, that's okay,
that's all anybody wants to talk about.
I know, but if you pick up another subject, you never know.
We do, though.
I talked to in Vegas because I have my sister-in-law is in the hospital right now. And she has failing heart. And so, we're just kind of doing the best we can, making the calls and doing everything I can. She's been wonderful to me. But, long story short, I was talking to my niece at the hospital yesterday, and we started talking about this. And I couldn't believe all the questions, because she lives in Las Vegas, but I couldn't believe all the questions she was throwing at me. She was just like, what do you think about this, Aunt Nikki? What do you think about this? And I'm like, you guys really are into it like that there? And she goes, we're just that state over. So we are, watching, and I happen to watch Aunt Nikki, and I'm keeping track of it. And why can't they find her? And I said, for a lot of different reasons, Sonny, and we don't probably know all of them yet.
No, I don't think we know. I don't think we know anything yet. Is the problem?
I think that a lot of us is guessed, and we're very close. That's my opinion.
Well, this is what I
think they went after the streamers. Is because
this is what I said on my live. I said this on my live yesterday with Devil Dog. I said, hey,
I like Devil Dog.
I said, yeah, he's good. I said he's on my panel too. So, and I said to him, I said, one of these theories that we've brought up in the past, 5 months, is going to be what happened.
Exactly. There can only be so many, even thinking outside the box, even thinking outside this box. There's only so many different ideas that it can be.
Right.
Yeah, and you're absolutely right.
Devil Dog brings a lot to the table because he was law enforcement, so he knows the laws, and most of them, anyways. But bouncing things off him is good, and so, anyways, so then I started going on more and more, and then I just said, you know what, we're gonna just run this channel, and I know that Nancy's the top story right now. I don't have a problem with that. Now I'm involved with more, so
me too.
Then but then I look at somebody like Patriots Pride, and it's like that flows out from him. Like, it's just so easy. It just, the studio, how he sits and he's in his chair, just chilling, and he's just, and I watch him and
relaxed. And he's
and I just
everyone else feel relaxed, and he's very
and he does, and it flows, and I just it's amazing. It's like
he's a wonderful person.
And
it was so sweet to mention me, Adam. Thank you, thank you for saying I was at my friend Nikki's. That was so sweet when you were talking to Richard. That was so nice of you.
Nice. Wow. So one of my. Well, it was a couple weeks ago, I think it was. I had the live, and I brought a special guest on. Okay. So I'm going to tell you a story because it's about my mod that's in here right now. Okay. It was really funny. So I was talking at first when we first went on. I'm like, hey, I think I have a special guest coming in. I'm not too sure if it's going to work out.
Okay.
So we're sitting there, and then my mod hadn't got on yet, and then she popped on. And I was like, oh, come on stage. And that was the lovely Melly, who's in your chat right now.
Yeah.
So she pops in backstage. I throw her on the screen.
I do that.
And she's like, hello. But everybody thought she was my special guest. And I'm like, oh, crap. So then
You've probably done great with Melly. She's a great person.
She's now on my panel every time I try to go on live. She's now in the panel with us because she's brilliant, very smart, and I love her to death. And then, so then I'm like, oh crap. So then my special guest shows up backstage, So I'm like, all right, guys, my special guest is here. And I pop him on, and it's JLR. So
Good.
having JLR on your live for the first time is like having a star
That's how
on
it
the
was
show, you
with
know?
Adam.
Yeah, exactly.
When I
If
had
he
Adam
pops
on
in-
and Juanita came in and Shibby, and it was like, oh, I felt so.
Yeah.
I felt like
Right.
all my peers were here.
Exactly.
You know?
And that's how it is. So whenever Patriot Pride finds time to pop into one of my lives, it'll be great. No, but it's like, you know, they're like stars. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, man. And
I understand. I'm trying to hang on to the star.
And the other thing, the other thing too is if you see Melly's post in the chat, she didn't know JLR was coming on. Nobody did. It was a surprise special guest. She was star-studded. She was in shock she's live, and I bring JLR in, and she's on the panel. Oh man, it was great though. But being able to reach out to JLR personally on his phone and be like, hey, can you come on to my live?
Yeah.
Is special to me, right? Because these are people that that I'm learning from. And it's like, Patriot, we'll have you on, man. I hope you can join Tuesday to see Boston with us. But
He'd be honored
that's
to
like,
join you sometime,
yeah,
Chris.
that's like, who am I? I don't even have 2,000 subscribers yet, right?
Who am I?
So it's like, man, what I'm saying is like, that's incredible that I can reach out to somebody that he doesn't know me just from talking to him a couple times on the panel with Jill.
He feels good about people.
Exactly.
He gets a feeling off of people.
Right.
And I've learned this about him. And I am like you. I'm very accessible to him. Thank goodness. You know,
that's the thing.
He answers me very quickly, and it's very nice. But I don't ever want to. This old girl wants to try to do as much as she can and show the guys, you know, that there's a girl that's right here with you guys, you know, that can really, you know, she can pull her own weight, you know. And
right. And this is
each other, Adam. Yes, we do.
So this brings me to my biggest point. And I can say it here. I can say JLR, Alex, Tucson, Juice, AJ, all of them in Tucson. And then Shibby, Ted, Nikki, you, Patriot Pride, all my mods that don't know me from a hole in the wall. Right. And my channel starts up one time, and I have star mods on my channel, right?
That's how I
do it. To be able to like type in a chat and say, hey, Patriot, you know, can you come on my Pride one day? Yeah, I'd be on it. Like, whoa, you know, that it makes you feel good. Really, it does.
When Alex just talks to me and he's like, hey, Nick, don't forget we love you. You know, I mean, it just makes you feel, you know, like, because I am fighting, you know, and I'm trying to fight a good fight.
I did.
Go ahead.
You don't. I did the same thing you're going through right now. I had cancer too. I had kidney cancer last year.
Oh, wow. So, thank God you're here and everything.
Oh, yeah. Well, they took my kidney and I was okay. See you later. Bye. They said I was lucky.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. And I'll be honest with you.
Are you in remission?
I'm all good. I didn't even need chemo or radiation. I didn't need any of it.
Bless you and bless.
But let me tell you something. It destroyed my brain because it's very tough to describe unless you've gone through it or you're dealing with it now, because it plays head games with you.
Alex,
but now
what?
What happened? Kim, is Alex in here?
Alex in here?
I don't. Criminal Minds.
I see Alex 100. Is he in? I've invited him to come.
I don't see him.
That would have just been like, oh, I would have been like, add another one to the list.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh, I would have been. I can't wait.
I know, right?
I can't wait
but
till he does it.
I-
I can't wait till I want to see Ted too in here, and I'd love to see Taylor in here.
Ted was with his dad. Ted was with his mother tonight. He's staying at his mother's house, and then he's going.
He's a good son.
Yeah, then he's going. So he took her out to dinner to her favorite restaurant. So he was on a little while ago before, and then he was going to hang with her because she kept coming out and looking at him like, "You're here to visit me. Get off the," So
that's what my mom would probably do too. She'd come right up to me.
Well,
Hi, everybody.
Mine would have hit me.
I'm Nikki's mom, and oh yeah, knowing my mom, yeah, she would definitely.
Yeah. So, I mean, you're dealing with it. So it does it until you hear the words "you have cancer."
Mm-hmm. I know exactly.
Changes you immediately. So, and I explain to people.
Right.
Yeah. So
it changes
every pain I feel, I'm like, oh God, is it back? And I have to go to my scans every 6 months.
Now is like
I had sleepless nights.
What we're killing.
Yeah. I had sleepless nights because I was like, what about my family if I don't make or didn't make it? What about my kids? Who's going to support them? What you worried about everything. And so I have a tremendous cancer team they check in with me all the time.
Yep.
And she's like, the main one that I deal with, she's like, is everything good? I'm like, everything's fine body wise. I said, but my head is everywhere. She's like, it's understandable. You just had cancer, and I'm
they
like,
have groups too, Chris.
Well, I'll tell you.
Go and tell you your story.
I can tell you what helped me, and I'm going to tell you right now. So she's like, we have all these groups. We have everything that you need to help. And I'm like, okay. She's like, you have to find somebody to talk to.
Yep.
But it can't be somebody without cancer, she said. And I'm like, or been through it. I'm like, well, why? And she's like, because they don't know what you're feeling.
Hey, Jenny, Nicole. Yeah, it's true.
So I was like, okay. So then just out of the blue, my brother-in-law's sister, who I've actually known longer than him, she got diagnosed with breast cancer.
That's what I have.
And she is now just had her last treatment last week.
God love her.
But that's who we connected, me and her.
Yeah.
So she called me one day and she's like, hey, I know you just went through this and I'm going through it. And she's like, do you sleep anymore? And I'm like, I do, but it's tough. Thinking. You're always thinking. And she's like, when you feel an odd pain, do you get nervous? And I'm like, I absolutely do. And, so now it's her and me. So when you need that talk, it's just a phone call away. Right.
Yep.
But you really do. And I can't explain it to anybody in this chat who hasn't dealt with it. The just how it plays with your head. When he walked in.
As soon as you hear the C word and they say, I'm sorry to tell you, you have cancer. Right then and there, your head's just like, and these emotions, and you starting to think about, oh my gosh, what do I have to do this, and I have to make sure this is in order, and I have to worry about this one. And what really slowed me down, and I'm going to be 110% honest with these 74 people and myself. My son, that's 28, I went out to talk to him one day, and he was talking to me, and he said, Mom, he said, I have to tell you something. And I said, of course, anything. And he says, I believed that I was going to be a 30-year-old man without my parents. And you have to fight. Yeah. You have to fight, Mama. And I said, I'm fighting, baby. And I'm fighting to see a grandbaby from you. But, you know, and I'm really giving it everything I can. So I told people that I know really well, and I've told them that if, the big if, I want people to say that I worked really hard to be strong, and I was a trooper, you know?
Yep.
That's how you want to hear people say. You don't want to hear people say that, oh gosh, She cried all the time. I do cry, but it's a lot of the medicine. But, you just don't want to hear the negative factors about how somebody handles it, because until you handle it, there is no judgment.
No, and I'll tell you, my crying, because you always cry. It doesn't matter when you get that, you always cry. Mine came later on because it was so fast. It was so quick. Everything moves so quick. And it's like, you got to see this. You got to see this person. You got to see this person. This is what you got to do. I had kidney stones. I've had them since I was a teenager. And that's what kicked this off. And let me tell you, so I ended up going to the emergency room on a Saturday morning at 4:00 because the pain was ridiculous because I was having a kidney stone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh, crap, here we go. So I go there. My wife and son show up at 7 a.m. because I was still in the emergency room, and they're sitting there, and he walks in and he says, hey, you have a kidney stone. And he's like, I'm like, oh, great. I knew that.
A friend you're going to take home.
So he's like, and it's a big one, and it's not passing. It can't get through. So he's like, we're going to give you the medication to break it up there. They give you the strong stuff. It's good.
Yep.
Then he sits down and he says, hey, can we have your son leave for a minute? As soon as they said that, I'm like, uh-oh. Mm-hmm. And then he says, hey, look we see a mass on your kidney. On the outside, on your kidney. And I'm like, okay. He's like, and I've seen it enough that it's definitely going to be a cancerous tumor. Mm-hmm. I'm like, okay. That at that moment when he tells you that, like you said, it's a punch in the face, and you're just like, okay. Immediately, I'm like, that's it. I'm gone. I'm a goner. I was like, that's it. I'm gone. I'm done. And
your mind tells you that. You have to fight against your mind, and you have to fight to be strong, but you have to keep the mental strong. Otherwise,
it's tough. It's tough.
It is very tough, honey.
Oh, it's tough, man.
This is 5 years. I have a 5-year fight, and I'm only halfway there.
That's all right. You're going to do it.
I think I've said this before. I had 4 tumors. I believe it was 4. And in 20 days, they rushed, like you said, in 20 days was surgery, and I had 7. Yep.
There you go.
It was coming very hard for me. So I have metastatic, so it's a return rate. It's all that. Yep. So we are fighting the receptors right now that make the tumors.
Yeah.
And so I'm taking all the medicine, radiation, chemo, hormone therapy, you name it. I'm doing.
I was lucky.
I'm doing everything. Cannabis, everything. I take pills.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Everything because I want to give myself a fair chance to live.
Exactly. You do what you got to do.
I don't want to just rely on this kind of medicine or this. I want it all.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't, and you're going to do it, and you're going to be fine, and we're going to see you in 17 years. So. That's all there is to it. But let me tell you, this is how lucky I was. Never in my life would I ever think and thank that I had a kidney stone.
857 Tucson.
Hey, Tucson. What's up, my dude? There he is. See that? Look at that. They're all flowing in. So
I don't want to get upset.
No need to get upset. We're good. 857, what's up, my man?
I'm just so honored, because I just want him to know that I'm good, that
You're good.
Have a great chat and that I have a great day.
You do have a great thing going on.
Just makes me so happy. Thank you, 857. Yeah. Thank you, Damien. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Now you and Adam are here together. It's just awesome. Awesome.
Yeah. At some point, I'll be lucky enough to get 857 on my live one day in a panel. But yeah,
and
so
Ghost,
to end it,
Ghost is here too.
You did say that. Yeah, end it so we can move on.
Yes.
So we can move on from this.
Let's move on.
If I didn't have that kidney stone, I would have never knew.
Yep.
Because it was on the outside, so it doesn't come with pain. So I would have never knew, and then I wouldn't have made it. So I lucked out. Where's the wood?
I've been a
Right
big,
there.
huge person pushing my friends to get mammograms.
Yep.
Since I was 40 years old, I've always told my friends, don't wait. You just
Listen.
don't know. And so it was one of my mammogram times, and they read the stuff from last year and they compared it. And then they had all the proof right there because I was so regular at it. And that's what I mean for everybody out there. I want you guys to make sure you take care of yourselves. Be in control of what you can be in control of.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Bruce,
I'll tell you, I am in the midst of hoping to put a foundation together for cancer, but it's going to be something special because I asked a lot of questions to my team of doctors.
Yeah.
And I said to them, the first thing I said to them is I said, let me ask you a question. How do you guys find all this cancer?
Thanks, you guys.
Right? Because it's not like you walk into the doctor and you're like, oh, I think I got cancer, doc. I mean,
No.
so 85% of cancer is found by accident.
Juanita's in here. Oh my
Juanita,
gosh.
welcome.
Juanita.
See, everybody's here. So it's good. You're going to be good. We'll see you in 17 years. We'll both be here still.
I love these people so much. Juanita is she's a godsend for the guys. She's a
Let me ask you a question. How amazing is the group, the team of streamers?
I love them. I actually I feel like they're my brothers.
Yes.
I feel like you're my brother. I feel like they're my brothers. You know,
when these people, like I can be in my kitchen and I can have my computer going, and when you hear Juanita's voice, you know who it is.
You totally know.
And 857, and I can tell when it's Patriots Pride and you and Shibby and all of them. Listen, for me to be involved with 3/4 of these people is amazing.
Me too.
It's just amazing.
Fortunate and lucky.
They're the reason I did this channel. They're the reason I have this channel. I went from 100 subscribers in one night. I went from 100 to over 1,000 being on JLR's platform.
That's what he did for me.
Bang.
And then Alex did it for me. Then Shibby did it for me.
Exactly.
Patriot Pride sent him over here.
You can't. This isn't a team of streamers anymore. They're not a team. They're a family, right? Listen.
This is a family of community family. That's what I keep telling JLR. This is a community.
When Alex went to jail and Juice,
I wanted to go so bad I could taste it.
But the team went there. The family was there.
The ones that were there were there. Yes.
It didn't take, but how long did it take for one guy to get there? It took Nick, 20 minutes, a half hour? He was there.
So wonderful. And Mod Mondays. God love you guys for coming up with that too. Shout out to Mod Mondays. I just think Mystic, wonderful person. And I'm just my girl Brenda Walsh, Canada. You guys are really running that. Good job on that, you guys. Really good job on that.
I mean, this group of people, group of friends, is incredible. Incredible.
Yeah.
And I know I haven't spoken to Juanita myself. I haven't spoken to 857, but one time 857. And I still feel like part of the group because I have Ted and JLR and you and Shibby.
Sure do.
And everybody, and I am in this part and I'm trying to help. And they're all like my life has become this group now. I'm not sure my wife likes it, but
don't let it disturb your love for your life. Don't let it get in there. You know what I mean?
No.
But I just want to say that I am honored to have all of you. I'm honored that you even come over here. I'm honored, and I thank every single one of you. And this wonderful woman sent me a message about she hears my voice on somebody's platform, and she says she
And
drops
you know.
she drops what
Yeah.
she's doing. I said,
Right.
that is just like,
And
you
it's
can't
even
make that up.
it's even when like you're out shopping or something and your phone goes off and it's like Patriot Pride's going live. It's like, oh fuck, I gotta get home. I gotta
told
get
my
home. I
son
need my
that
computer.
earlier. I said, I gotta hurry home. He goes,
Right.
"Oh, okay, we're getting there."
It's just, you don't need to live in the same state, city, town to be friends with somebody, right?
Your
I mean,
souls become friends. It's
yeah.
we see each other, but it's deeper than what you see. It ends up being their character, and it ends up bonding us in our souls.
And it's like the day that Alex was arrested at Nancy's house, watching that live was, I can honestly say, like one of the worst things, because I've seen my friends get arrested, but I've never seen, and yeah, it was the worst thing. Just the whole entire situation.
I was ruin a TV because I was jumping up and down, screaming at the TV. Okay, Jenny, you come right back though. I'm gonna be watching. Jenny from the block. But I couldn't believe. I mean, I really seriously wanted to go through the TV.
I think a lot of people did.
And
no matter what you think about the person, if you're a streamer on this platform, and you're not standing up for any of them, then you don't belong to be on this platform.
And you'll fall for everything.
Whether or not you like them or not, it doesn't matter. It's what you're doing too. This is your thing too.
Yep.
So if you can't support them because you don't like them, then you don't deserve to be here. It's your right to do what they're doing.
There's a few people I don't like very much, and those people are the ones that talk all that stuff. And they just continuously. And do you know, when I have gone over there, they not only tell stuff, but they make up these holes in the middle of the stuff. And you're going, but I watched that. I never saw that happen. And they're telling bold-faced lies about these people so they can grift and they can get people to come over to their shows. And all their show is about is talking about other people in a negative way.
Right. But what they're not realizing is, for anybody that's never watched one of our guys' streams and they're hearing the bad talk on another channel, they're going right to that. If they're talking bad about me, they're coming to my channel to see what I'm all about. Yeah. So you're just helping me out, buddy.
And that's what I've been told. And a lot of people have said that. And Diana said that to me. And she said, we'll handle them in here. Yeah. She said, but you just ignore them because they're there to do that. And it makes sure your numbers go up, honey.
So exactly. And I told my mods, I have Melly.
So much energy, love. Thank you for all you do. Oh, 857. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, honey.
So I have my mods, Melly, Photon, AJ. I have them all. A few of them are in here. And I told them, I want no trouble. I want no trouble in the chat. If somebody's starting, see you later, goodbye, get rid of them. I'm not going to have it. I'm not doing anything to anybody else. And if they don't like me because of who I know or who I talk to, that doesn't mean I'm an ass.
And I got in trouble.
It doesn't mean anything.
SE. I got in trouble for SE because they said, how can you love God and love people? And you said something bad about SE. I said, SE isn't nice to people. So I'm being honest. I'm not calling her names. I'm just saying that she's not a nice lady to them. And from the things I saw, and she wasn't a nice lady to Juanita. She's been ornery and she's not been nice. And I've just thought I told the truth, but I didn't slam anybody.
No, you tell the truth.
But I got in trouble. Somebody sent me a real nasty over it. and they were really sticking up for SE. And Adam said, do we need to take care of somebody? When I told him, Adam was like, who do I need to take care of, Nikki? It was so sweet. But
it
was just an
doesn't.
example of what they expect out of you. They don't expect you to go outside your box, I guess. Sorry.
I know who's talking bad. I know. Don't say sorry. I know who's talking bad. I know which ones they are. But I still check out a couple of them because sometimes I like what they do. But
Melly says she's called a couple names.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Melly, thank you. Oh gosh, Melissa, thank you. Nice to see you. Just Jaylene, I gotta say hi to you guys real quick. At L1985, Honey Hi, and Pamela. I just love to see you guys. Thank you all for being in here. And I'm sorry, Juanita. Gosh, I don't know what to say about that lady.
She's amazing. She is absolutely. She's an encyclopedia. I mean, you listen to her for a little while and you just learned a whole lot. It's
you did. And people like that don't get enough credit because they are so intelligent and they do know their stuff, and people shouldn't, just like me or like you or like anybody, if you have something bad to say, why don't you just leave the chat? You can go somewhere else. You know what I mean? You don't have to stay if you don't want to be in here. But I think you want to be in here to cause problems. And that's what they get off on. And I'm sorry.
I'm not having it.
A lot of chat people, but I have to tell this one thing. And Brenda Walsh isn't in here right now, but I have to say it. Brenda, they had somebody in my feed one day or one night, and they were all just going. And I said, you guys, handle it. You guys take care of it. And Brenda Walsh comes out and she said, and this is it. She says, that's it. She writes, that's it. I'm going to meet you outside in 5 minutes. I just fell out and died laughing. I said, that's got to be the best, dude. You live in Canada. This person lives in the United States. I said, 5 minutes, you guys are going to meet outside. I just love the concept of saying it,
Now,
come on,
have you
outside?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Old school. Let's do it. Now, have you seen?
I loved her for that.
Have you seen Mab ever?
Yes, he
do
was
any.
Just in
no, I mean, have you ever seen him do anything wrong?
Mab? No, him and Mrs. Mab, they do their thing.
Okay.
He did.
Well, you know what?
He got in his car that one day and showed us some stuff, but he didn't do anything disrespectful.
Okay. Do you ever hear him talk bad about anybody, like, just because? No, I can't remember anything.
You mean
so let me tell you something.
He's saying something bad?
See that? No. See that list on the scroll going across the bottom of your screen?
Yeah.
That's who they're talking about. Everybody on that list, that's who they're talking about. Do you know why? Because that list includes JLR, Alex, Tucson, Ted. What does that have to do with us? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. By
association, it goes back to that old thing.
I jumped into the chat. No, me neither. I don't care what you think of me, but I know everyone on that list. I know who they are from just. I've never met Juanita. I've never talked to Juanita personally, but I know who she is.
Yep.
She's a great lady.
Yep.
If I'm in trouble, I want her on my side.
Exactly.
If I'm in trouble, I want Alex on my side and JLR on my side and Ted on my side. I want everybody on my side. But just because that name is on that list doesn't give you the right to start trashing them because I may be connected with him. The only person that I haven't heard anything about yet is Patriot. That's it. But they're coming. No, from the people that I'm looking at. But we're coming down the line. I jumped into one of the chats yesterday just because I was like, let me see what he's talking about today.
I love to do that. Yes.
And I got killed. I was in there and they were like, why would you even want to deal with JLR, Alex? I'm like, who are you? I don't even know you.
See, that's
Because they know I'm connected now. They know I'm on. I have JLR on. I'm on JLR, but they know. So now it's just like all of us are going to end up taking a little heat. And you know what? Bring it, mother.
Yes,
Go ahead.
I know. No,
Let
you're
'em.
all
I don't
right.
care. I don't care.
And just hear me out on this one thing. These people right here, all these people in this chat, all these people that are in other chats, all these people out here, that man was able to get on his phone, his whatever, and they were able to come up with 3, not 1, but 3 people's money to help with attorneys. That to me was a darn miracle. And every single one of you is included in that miracle. Because
all of you,
something phenomenal that I saw. Something phenomenal. You guys really stepped up to the plate. Like, I was so highly impressed. So highly impressed.
I can tell you right now, honestly, right now, there isn't one of my friends who would have came to the jail for me. I can tell you that.
Really?
These people?
Yeah.
I'm sure they may try.
Or they would have tried to get people around that's in your neck of the woods.
Right.
And been like,
but none of my friends would. They'd be like, oh, you're fucking.
Yeah. Yep.
It's different. Like I said before.
See. Right. Dee
Never.
Thank
never.
you, honey.
Never.
Never. They make money off of talking about all of us and them. That's how they make money. You know, and it's like, you can't make money any other way. Like, you have to talk so badly about people that are doing good things. I mean, listen, this is Nikki, okay? But I did not care about, I loved Bill Clinton. I thought he was a good president. I'm sorry. I liked him. I thought he did a lot for us when he was in there.
I met Bill Clinton.
I didn't care who was under his desk, you guys. Sorry. I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't care about
I didn't either.
being
Don't
saved.
care either.
I did, because I knew why. Because it was to bring him out, to call him out, to make him embarrassed in front of the country that he runs. It was all of that. But Nikki thought it was between him and Hillary. I didn't think it was for us to make decisions on something like that. That was for him and his wife. Sorry, that's how I felt about it. And I told my mom and a lot of people that said, oh my gosh. And I said, were you there? You weren't there. So why are you worried about it? You're worried about it. He still runs the country. I mean, it's not changing that fact. Well, he runs this country and okay, he runs the country, but it doesn't change that fact that he can still run the country. This is a personal thing with him and his wife. So when things happen with these guys, and I'm going to make it real clear, real fast in a hurry, this is how Nikki stands. Their personal lives and things that have happened and the stories that people want to tell and make up or not make up, it's not for Nikki. Nikki can just love people because they're nice to Nikki. And I wasn't around in that time. So for me to judge, it's not who I am. I'm not going to do that.
No.
You know, if someone's talking bad about somebody, then I'm going to bring that up. You bet it. But as far as judging, who am I to judge anybody, really? I don't want anybody to judge me. I just want to be Nikki, you know? And I just always have felt that way. That those private things between you and your girlfriend, you and your spouse, you and your husband, you and your boyfriend, those are between you all. It's not for me. It's not for me to say that, you know? So I just try really hard. Oh, good night, Melissa. Oh, honey. Thank you so much for coming, hon. Thank you so much.
You know, and the one person I would not want to start a war with would be Alex. What?
He's a teddy bear. Juanita, isn't Alex a teddy bear?
Yes, he is. But if the bear came out,
the bear's been poked. Because you can't send his daughter messages.
That's crazy.
Things.
No, that's over the line. Things. That's over the line.
You're past the line, and you can't do that. If you have a problem with Alex, you keep it with Alex. You don't include his children. You just don't do that, and that's fueled his fire quite a bit.
Oh well, I can honestly say if you threatened any one of my kids like that, it's a good possibility that I'm gonna be visiting you.
That's how it is for me.
So sorry.
And
I'm no big tough guy, but you're talking about kids. Like God forbid
if I don't have their back and you guys don't have your kids back, then who do we expect to have the back? You know?
And
who do we expect?
My wife is my world. She's my world, my wife.
I love that.
She's on top of everything.
Like that, and I love that. And
don't mess with my wife.
I have so much extra respect for you because of that.
Don't mess with my wife.
Thing to say.
No way.
About your spouse.
I probably hold her higher than the kids. Don't tell them I said that though.
Wait, does that say threats, bashing to jailer, and
needs to stop.
Yeah, Kim, you are so right.
JLR is getting death threats.
Oh my gosh. He told all of us, if you guys get these, you don't hesitate. You call the police because
of course.
They have that department where you can hide. Go ahead and get HPN numbers. They will find you eventually. They will go through the numbers. This
is all going to come out in the end because, yeah. So anyways.
Hi, True Trail Laura. Hi, sweetheart.
Yes, it does, Melly. Big time. When I get mad, the Italian side comes out. When I'm okay, it's Irish. So
I'm Irish too. And I think that's a little bit of my
well, yeah, that's so as you can see from my name, like my last name is McLaughlin. So that's really Irish.
Yes.
But if I didn't take the Irish side like I was hoping for, it would be Camelli. So it would be really Irish.
McAllister, Scotch Irish.
Oh, there you go. Yes.
And then we had McHugh.
We know how to Irish.
It was the MCH, big H, GH.
Yep. And being the Irish, we know how to drink.
Shibby's here.
Shibby. What's up, my boy?
Oh, Shib. He says, grrr. That's so cute, Shib. Shibby, you've been doing some cute things. I shouldn't say cute. You've been doing some nice things on panels with a couple guys, and I like that. I think that's awesome because you have a great voice to get out there, Shib. I love that. And I wanted to tell you that I thought that was really cool.
Shibby's a pain in my ass, really.
That's okay because he keeps us on a straight line.
When I'm on his channel, I work for him, so he's a tough boss. No lunches, no breaks.
I'm a mod for him. He was so sweet.
I can't even go to the bathroom.
New. And he said,
I know.
You want to come and mod for me? And I went, sure. I'm not a very good one right now because I've been so darn busy, but I was so honored that he did that. 857 is still in here. Oh my gosh.
That's how I was with my mods. I was with Shibby and his mods, and then I was like, well, let me slide my channel and I'll steal all his mods.
And Shibby's the kind of guy, long run, he can give you instructions from where he sits.
So he had
what to do. It's like amazing. He's very good at this.
Somehow, I'm still trying to figure out how it happened, but he's actually can come in and control my channel. He has the same.
Yep.
I don't know how that happened though. So, but I'm not sure.
Chris.
Well, you know what's really sad? He didn't even lend the mods to me. He traded them away to me. So, I got AJ for 4 bags of ramen noodle, and then Photon was 4 bags of salt and vinegar chips, and then I just kind of I stole Melly. I didn't even. I just took her.
He says when they return, he knows that they love him too. He said, "Free,"
Yep, he set them free.
Yeah, he was dances. So Shibby's on my, he on my dancing roster.
Oh, okay.
So
I still want him. I'm still trying to talk him into getting a camera. He needs to come on and show his mug.
Great for him,
right?
He would be a great investigator and stuff. Oh yeah, Shib, you'd be real good. You would.
Yeah, I mean, like I said before, this freaking group of people that for some reason allowed me into their circle is absolutely fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And I just again, being able to talk to any of them and amazing. Like, I feel in awe tonight, like Melly did with JLR, because Patriot was like, I'd be honored to come on. I mean, that's
every time they come in here, I want to bawl like a baby, and it's not fake. It's my emotions, because I've looked up to these people, and it's just so special.
No doubt.
It's really special, really special.
Right.
Just
And
to have
Shibby,
just to have your presence, Shibby, Patriot,
and
Juanita, 857. It's like, so it just feels good,
Well, Shibby, I only met Shibby through Ted. I was with Ted one night, and Shibby was on that. And next thing I knew, Shibby took me under his wing. He's like, you should do this and do that and do that, and yelling at me, do this and do that. And, and then the next thing I know, he was in charge of the channel. I don't know. But
you don't know how Shibby,
I know. I have no idea. But all I can say is Shibby
took over.
Is amazing.
Jenny from the block, you're back. Good. I'm so glad.
Shibby's the man.
He really is.
Everybody. He is really. Like, look at, we've never been face to face, me and you, but I feel like I've been knowing you forever now. You know what I mean? It's just how this group flows.
It's the heart and just.
And if this was, right, and if this was a year ago, I would have never been able to talk about my cancer thing. I couldn't. I couldn't.
And I started this out as a beautiful organ cancer patient, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's going to be my name. And then I got to thinking about the things that I like, and I could still have been that. But when I went to other cancer patient channels, and this is just Nikki, I'm only using my opinion. This isn't anybody else's opinion, okay? As a cancer person, I felt sad for seeing all the people on the on the chemo, and that people were showing it as a regular channel. So in my mind, I said, well, there's other parts to this that people can see the good stuff too. They can see somebody that still has a good attitude, that wants to be here, and all that kind of stuff. They could see the opposite side of that. So when I talked to Diana, I talked to Dee Dee, she was like, how do you want to do it? How are you going to, change the name? And I said, I'm going to put them together, and I'm going to hope that people know it's still me. But I just didn't want them to think it was all going to be about cancer. I wanted them to know that it was about anything that is unjust in the world. You know, and that's anything, and it can be many, many things in the world. And it's just for me
now look at you.
Right to it in a good way, And
now look at you. You're standing on top of the world.
I don't know. I'm so grateful for these people. I don't know how many times I can say it. I'm just still going to be saying it.
Me too.
I don't know how long. Sorry. You guys might get tired of me saying thank you, but I'm grateful. And I'm so grateful.
And everybody tells me, and now I'm horrified, because everybody tells me I sound like Howard Stern.
You do have that voice, but your voice is very cool and unique. And really, honestly, you have a radio voice.
Oh God, please!
You really do.
And I can't stand Howard Stern. I just don't like that man. I just don't like him.
It's just the twang to the voice,
Yeah.
I'm a dog mom. I didn't get to say hi to you earlier. Hi. Okay, 10. Can you tell me what that's gonna say there? Say your name. Yes, he does. Can you say that word right there, Chris? Is it Tennessee's? Tennessee's?
What? Where I'm
See it
missing.
right there, and it's 2026 because I like to say people's names correctly. So please fix that for me and give it to me. 857 says, I love Howard Stern.
Oh God, you can have them.
I love that you came out. I love Howard Stern.
Oh God.
Nice.
Remember how we were talking about having him on my channel? That may have to change now.
You're right.
He likes Howard Stern.
I have to let them know that someone loves them. No, I can't unhear that. LOL. CL. You're so funny. Jenny, say hi to mom, please. Her and her mom watch. Jenny, say hi to Debbie, please.
I know. Because then she comes on and says hello.
I love them. I just love them. Okay. Me too, 857. Okay, can you please say your name a little bit for me? Because I don't like that. Is it 10? It's 10 Curious. Is that it? Tenacurus? I see OJ, he looks scared.
Tenacious. Tenacious?
Thank you. Is it tenacious just spelled a little differently?
I think. Tenacious, I would have to say.
All day.
Yeah, 10 A.
What?
I think.
Shib. Did you read what Shib wrote? Look. Read that. What Shib wrote. And then he starts laughing. He's so funny. My handle is 10
I see OJ and he looks scared.
Yeah.
Shib, you all right?
Okay, so say it your way again, Chris, one more time.
Tenacious.
Tenacious. Thank you. Tenacious.
Tenacious.
Don't you laugh at me, Tenacious. I'm that one that wants to make sure I say it right. And the TBI a little bit from yesteryears, it comes into play in my lingo a little bit.
You know what's funny? Have you ever watched?
I like that. Thank
Have
you.
you ever watched Max Velocity, the weather kid?
I don't think I have.
I know a lot of people have him. But he's funny because you should hear Max Velocity. He does weather and stuff. He's on YouTube. And if you hear him try to pronounce some of the the cities or towns, and if you just want to laugh, go listen to him. He's funny, but he's great. They do all the tornadoes and stuff.
Because everybody messes up Oregon. Or they'll say, they'll cut it a little short, and it just cracks me up.
Yep.
Yeah, he's amazing. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, CL says he's amazing. I love Max's voice. Melly loves Max's voice.
He has 3 million. Oh no, he's got. It's either 3 million or 2.5 million on his channel. And if you go in at any one time, if it's a big storm, you can find 500,000 people watching him at once. He does a good job.
These storms
really
can get really.
Yeah, they've been rough. Yeah. They've been rough. The last week has been bad.
And I have one day I have a place in Daytona, and they had to do all that cleanup.
I know. Like in one day, they had 40 tornadoes in one day. Last week or the week before. But you know what's funny?
Yeah.
My buddy.
That normal for this time of year?
I mean, it's tornado time, but 40 is a lot. I mean, and they weren't huge, massive tornadoes. It could have been a small, on the ground for 2 seconds and gone, but it still counts as a tornado. So that's why the count's so high. But
Texas,
the tornadoes,
sweetheart.
I think, are the worst. Tornadoes are the worst, really.
Yeah.
They are the worst. Tornadoes, hurricanes, stuff like that, and wildfires. But tornadoes are just so
Do you
rough.
think, okay, with the tornado, I'm going to ask this really strange question, maybe, but with the tornado, do they know the direction in which they go? Or how do tornadoes switch directions? I guess I should say.
So they can switch in like a half a second. Could be going.
I've seen it, but I didn't know how.
Yeah, it depends on the wind and how it does, and it like you
Is
could
it
watch
velocity of the wind.
Yeah, it's how strong it is, and then they say, I don't know all their words and stuff, but they say all this suction shit, and I don't know what. But it can just be coming straight down the road,
Gretchen
down the
says she's
road, and then
never
all of a
gonna
second, just a right.
Watch Ryan again.
Not watch who?
Ryan.
Who's that?
I don't know, but now I'm going to have to find out who that is. I'm going to have to find out who Ryan is because I got to go in there and see what she doesn't like.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. She just wrote Gretchen wrote that she's never going to watch him again. And Mustang went this way.
Did you see the earthquakes in Venezuela? Did you watch the videos at all? Wow. Now, I saw a report. So don't I. So I watched the report earlier. It could be off, but I thought it said there could be up to 11,000 people missing between 11, all of. Yeah, I don't know how legit that is, but that's what I saw flash.
Because I was watching JLR instead of Ryan when we got hit by our tornado.
Oh.
Gotcha. I got you, honey.
Watch Max.
Do you know Gretchen lost everything? Let's say that again. I have
Gretchen.
I have a link on here. She and her family are trying to rebuild right now because they've lost everything. So
it's horrible. Horrible.
The link is in here. If anybody would like to donate to Gretchen, her link is in here. And if Dee Dee needs to put it out there or show you guys, there's no problem with that. But
definitely.
Her family lost everything.
I'll put a if the link's out there, I'll
lost everything.
I'll do a donation from my channel. I did that for all the guys, so
that's what I want to get to. I want to get to that point, but I'm still so new. I haven't gotten been able to figure all the financial stuff out yet. But I'll get there. It's when you go from 2 incomes to 1 income and you don't have your husband's income. That's just
man. Still, 2 incomes these days isn't much. Not here where I am.
It's better than that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, definitely.
Oh, Kim Wells. Oh, you're welcome, Gretchen. Anything, honey. And I'm really sorry for you and your family. Over and over, I'm sorry. And she said, "Thank you, Chris." That was
you're welcome.
For you
you're
to
welcome.
Say that. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no.
And Mustang says I'll get there. I know I will, honey.
Yeah, you will.
I'm just new, and I'm just new, but I'm trying.
You have more people than I do.
Oh well, anybody go over and
you're bigger than me.
Sub Chris, if you would like, please.
You're bigger than me. I feel like I'm talking to a star.
No, I am so. No, I'm just Nikki. I just
Me too.
want everybody.
I'm just Chris.
That's right. And if they see that, if these people see genuine people, that you are doing great, Nikki. Thank you, Patriot Pride. Thank you, Adam. I am. When you guys give me compliments, it means so much. Thank you.
Hell yeah. And
it's just, I wanted them to see people that are genuine and really give a darn about other people. And you don't have to know them here. You can feel them there.
Yep.
And I saw all the hate and I saw all the talking bad about people. And so I went to Dee Dee and I said, how am I ever going to get this off the ground?
I said.
People don't want people like me. They want the stuff like Jerry Springer.
That's not true.
But that's what I thought.
Yeah, me too.
Because that's what I thought.
Me too. Who am I?
And people have told me, that know me here in Portland, and they said, Nick, this was one of the best avenues that somebody like you could take because you're a gift of gab. You love to talk. You know how to talk to people. You know how to be genuine and show them that. And I just said, wow. I said, that's cool. That's all I want people to know is that I'm real and I'm not fake.
Right. And that's why, yes, Nancy is topped on everybody's list because the poor lady's missing.
Yeah.
But every once in a while, people like to talk about something different. Like, go talk about whatever. If you want to come in here, if you want to come into my channel and complain about your kids, come on. That's what I'm here to do.
What's so funny is I went and I went over to some other chats and watched and looked, because I do that. And sometimes I don't, I won't write anything because I just want to see what's going on. Because I'm really trying to take notes from you guys.
That's what I do.
Just
you know what's funny though?
Myself and handle this. Because this can get overwhelming. And these guys know I've not been so great on the computer. I've swiped them. I've swiped them out of live. I've done, and they've stuck with me, and I told them, that I'm just grateful that they're here. And I don't mean to do those things. It's just a learning curve.
Well, you want to hear something funny?
For Nick.
For my prior job, I have 4 monitors and I have a laptop monitor.
Okay,
so
good.
If I'm not on, this is how it looks. Patriot Pide's over there, Alex is up there, JLR's down there, Ted's over here, Nikki's up there.
That's what
I don't know who to look at. So I have closed captions on one. I got volume everywhere. It's crazy.
Thank you, Bruce. Yeah. It is crazy.
It's funny. It's like, so who do I pick tonight, to listen to?
And then if Ted or Shibby's on, I got to go out into the living room and I have to go back and forth to the TVs. It's right. My son has seen me do some things that he's just like, is this my mother?
I remember.
My mother is running from one room to the other.
Yeah.
But I want to see
remember,
everybody.
I was out shopping with my wife and Ted was on.
Thank you, Jaylene. Bruce, thank you. Honey, Nicole, thank you. Melly, thank you.
And I think it was Patriot Pride came on, and I was like, damn. I had my iPhone. I'm like, who am I watching? I was like, babe, can I borrow your phone? I got Ted in this iPhone and Patriot in this iPhone. My wife's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm watching the guys. And she's shopping, around the store. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I get you because I've had some really strange experiences. I think Carrie was in here, one of my besties here in Portland. She could tell it. She goes, oh, yeah, if we're riding together, I got to have this one on my phone, and Nikki's got to have it. It's true. Oh, yeah. It's so true because I don't want to miss much.
And see, this is what I'm saying. We can come in here and talk about phones or watching which guy we watch tonight. And here I am driving in my truck with the family. I have my cell phone listening to whoever, and then on the truck speaker is somebody else.
Yeah, that's more talented.
And brutal.
I don't want to have an accident, so you guys are just on the speaker. It's whoever's on at that moment on my speaker.
It's funny. Yeah, I would love to go into like a Best Buy and be able to control their stuff and be able to put like every streamer on all 30 TVs at once. That would be great.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Well, yeah, but I couldn't put Alex on there. It would be okay because we'd have to turn the store into like 21 plus or something. But that would be great though.
Plus. Mine's 21 plus too because
mine too.
I get you guys in here and I'm not going. my son will tell you I just don't censor. A long time ago, he got on stage and performed at this big venue. There's Carrie Stanberry. And so he performed at this big venue, Carrie knows, and she's seen my son perform a lot. And I'm like, that's my son. That's my son. My son leans down to me and he goes, and I'm like, you don't want me to go.
I can't.
You don't want me to go? And he's like, no, it's just okay, Mom. You just watch, Mom. And I'm like, okay. And he just goes from this introverted kid, to this man. And he just gets on stage and he's a different person. It's crazy.
That's good though.
But it's true.
Good.
Yeah. No.
As you're in the audience with the phone to your ear, what are they saying? What happened? Mom, how was the show?
It used to be like that. I used to film this. Listen over here. Carrie can tell you, I used to do this. Then somebody called me over here, and then I jump in my golf cart, and they always had signs around my personal golf cart so I could get from one end of the parks to the other on emergencies and stuff. And they'd make signs that said, do not touch this golf cart, because
Nice.
this is for her and it's an emergency. And I've had some really good people.
And you know what else is funny? So I go to my part-time job at night.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's like, what am I missing? What the hell am I missing? I'm not on with the guys. Like, I'm not watching anybody. I'm not what am I missing? What's going on? Right. So, a 2.5 hour, a 2.5 to 3 hour job that I do at night, just part-time, like could be like maybe 5 hours, because I'll be like, oh, Alex is on, and I'll stop and sit down and watch, and then you come on, and then somebody else, and then by the time I know it,
I do a restream and fall asleep to it sometimes. That's my favorite thing to do.
I was an idiot because you had a restream going the other day, and I'm in the chat talking away to you, and I'm like, why isn't she answering me? And it was the restream. So then, no, it was funny because then,
and you can always, you have my email.
Oh no. Oh God, yeah! Don't forget to check your email in the morning, because there'll be the link to the live.
But you have my email, and I want to make sure Patriots got my email too, because I definitely need to ask those 3 questions. Let me put it in one more time. Adam, if you hear me, honey, I'm gonna put my email in one more time, and I'd love to be able to hear from you, because I just have these questions that have been getting me. And
Gibby has
the only person who can answer it. No, don't you ever be sorry.
No, I cut you up. Gibby has the best story, because he was on stream with Ted, and Ted fell asleep, and Shibby stayed on all night till the next morning.
I love that. I love
Oh my
that.
God.
Shibby is a rock star. Like, I emailed you back. Oh, okay, Adam. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you, because I just need to find out how I can get a hold of you to be able to ask those questions. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that so much, because I know you probably get a ton of them, just like all the other guys. They get tons and tons of emails.
Oh yeah,
yeah. But that's something, sometimes it's the only way that you can find us or get to us, because it's not like we post our phone numbers usually, or that's not a great idea that we all know about. And you do it for your chats and stuff. And I love that, Patriot. I want to learn to do that sometime with the phone calls too, and be able to switch it up like Juice does, like Patriot does. I like that. That you guys can switch it up. Chris is
I feel honored
that got my number. Okay, Shib. So when I get it from Chris, then I'm just going to start pranking you away. I'm going to prank you away, Shib. I'm going to dance. You want to dance? You want to dance? Dance, dance.
Ooh, Shibby. Good luck, my dude.
I'm just teasing you, Shib. I love to give him a hard time. Because he gives it back so well. I go, you give it back so well.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I feel honored. Thank you, Shibby.
Oh yeah, Shib's man.
Well, now I can.
He stayed on 9 hours when Ted fell asleep in the morning. That's the best. He's here.
That's insane.
Oh, I love it.
Tenacious. Thank you.
Oh, that's so sweet, honey. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. Yes, I'm so happy to see all of you on here. Okay, so I'm going to ask you a couple quick questions, Chris. And you
can
either say I want to.
I really don't like. I don't like Shibby. No, I don't. So there's question 1.
Darn, let me mark that question off. Shib. Okay, stop messing with Shibby, Nikki. Okay. So, do you think that because they have DNA evidence, do you think that they'll get anything back from that DNA evidence, or do you think we'll be at a loss and they'll just say, hi, Kim? They'll just say, we didn't get enough. Truth, hi, honey. Do you think?
Is there option of undecided?
Yeah, you can undecided.
Well, I'm
But they-
hoping.
They really did, and that's the part that Chris talked about. That
Right.
excuse me, if there's enough DNA and there's enough evidence that the
My
person
question,
is not here anymore.
right? My question about that DNA is how well did Florida take care of it before it was shipped to Quantico?
Hair.
And hopefully, because it didn't have a route, so Florida couldn't perform that. So the only people that can perform that, from what I've heard, is there's a select few labs that can do it without a route, and Quantico, obviously the FBI, they can do it.
We have people that go to school to become some of the most phenomenal scientists and some of the most smartest brains that in the world. And I know there's a lot smarter brains in different countries, but we've got some of the top-notch scientists. We really do.
And that's why they work for the FBI.
Yeah, especially in the military. And they put them there for those reasons, because they can find a lot of details out in biology or chemistry, Just
my next answer. I have a question for you, and it was presented.
Can I say
on
undecided?
Yeah, you can.
Just kidding.
Well, the big question is what happened if nothing comes back from that DNA?
Then I think
Then what?
we're all going to look at each other, and every single person in here. Good night, Laura. If they're saying, oh no, Laura's still in here. They're just agreeing with her. I just want to make sure I said good night if I needed to. There's a possibility.
Yeah, there is a big possibility.
You got to think about it. It's been gone an awful long time. It's not been mentioned.
I do know.
Go ahead.
That I did some reading on that, and I heard some people on that. They did say it can take anywhere between 3 to 6 months.
Come on, in a missing person's possible homicide. How?
Because there's no route. It could take a long time, they said. And the lady was on with, I don't know if it was the interview room or somebody else, but the lady was on there, and that's what she did, forensics. And
I've seen a couple of the gals.
Depending on what shape it's in and how good it held up and all the traveling coming out of the chemical, going into chemical, and then being put through. And she said it could take,
Let me ask you something, since you said that. So we're expecting this person that has held things up, and I'm just keeping it 100 from my opinion. You watch this man hold up traffic, literally. I mean, like people coming in. He said what he wants to say behind the podiums, and he's had wonderful FBI guys that have a lot of information, obviously, because they have it in their hands, and they never get a chance to talk. So we've heard this guy. So did this guy send it off properly?
I don't know.
Send it off improperly, and it's going to come back the way that a lot of us think it might.
Good question.
And that's
I think it's going to come back with nothing.
It's scary, because if that guy had anything to do with making sure that this got to that lab that he uses in the proper way, if he had to put it in bags, if they had to do this, he doesn't really know, because he dismantled his detectives over here. He dismantled this team. He dismantled it. So he couldn't just say, I need my homicide team and I need you guys over here. I need my discovery team and I need you guys over here. He couldn't do that because he broke them all up and he put them in other departments. So he wasn't able to depend on safe forensics, I guess I could say. I mean, we saw him with the bags, with the paper bags and stuff, but do we know if they did it right and they had it packaged correctly? That's the thing about it. And for it to go from Arizona to Florida, that was on that bird that can fly and get there quickly.
Yeah, and I think
Because it's got to start getting old after a while. DNA.
Yeah, and I think tonight's show. Well, let me look at the clock. Oh God, yesterday's show.
According to a troll, I'm porch guy. Mustang. Sorry, that was funny because I was like, porch guy. What?
Can we see you in a mask?
Hey, really? Can you put that on for us? And
yes, go to Walmart and buy the pants, the jacket, the mask.
Calendar. Oh, Texas woman. Thank you guys.
I don't know what the hell I'm saying. What was I saying? I don't remember.
You're saying great. You said go here.
Oh no, I think yesterday's show for the interview room changed a lot of people's theories on this is a huge cover up.
Yeah.
Just for the fact, he's not an undersheriff. It's the CID guy. How did he get fired? Get rehired under a different last name? Obviously, maybe mom and dad weren't together, and one was his dad's name, and then he used his mother's.
Very possibly. I've done several things like that.
Crazy. That's crazy. You have the sheriff that has 37 suspensions. 37.
But those people knew that, dear. Chris, they
knew
that when they
and they hired him. So what does that tell you?
It tells me that Pima County is going to be in a lot of trouble for the next probably 4 years until.
That's what I'm saying.
If he serves another one, oh gosh, I don't know if that happens.
It's crazy. Patriot, what do you think? How does he get hired with all that stuff? Was it an overlook or they didn't care?
They mentioned
it wasn't an overlook. Yeah.
A lot of his background was mentioned.
Yeah.
And we had an idea that doctor, the gentleman that's a doctor, we had a great idea that he was on the side of taking him out of his position. And then all of a sudden, Patriot said connections. See, and all of a sudden, he changed his mind. Didn't you remember that? And everybody was, I mean, Alex was watching it. All these people were watching it. And we were all just like, what? This guy acted like he was, he's a puppet. Yep.
Yeah. And, again, how far does it go down the chain in the sheriff's department? So Nanos is crooked. The other guy is crooked.
The rabbit hole is very long.
Right. And it's falling apart. It's falling. But the problem is unless this goes to court quickly and they realize that this guy is crooked, which would come out, they would remove him.
Off on some of those assessments on the road, car dealership, homeless camp. I watched.
I didn't say it. It wasn't. I know he was talking about.
No, not you.
No, I know. I'm picking on Shibby.
I was like, not this, Chris. No, I agree. Shib, I'm with you on just some of it too, because I definitely need to watch it maybe a couple more times because there is some definite confusion on some of it. Only I think the homeless camp is a confusion for me, except the park was the same park the DGL was in.
Right.
And that just made me think that park is very close.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought to myself, I kept looking and I thought to myself, isn't that the one where he parked? And I think he was eating or something. He stayed there for quite a long time and streamed, and it was nighttime. And I just thought, wow. And then the homeless camps, I said, you guys really aren't giving Alex enough credit. Because if you really look back, he was the first one to try to get search parties together. And they were told him he needed a permit. Doesn't anybody remember this?
Yeah.
They told him he needed a permit to search and have people search. And him and Tay-Tay had started all that, and she had started the search parties, and Alex came in and said, I want to help and I want to do this. But they don't give him credit for that. He was the boots on the ground for a while before everybody else started really looking in the deserts. Thank you, just Jaylene. Thank you, honey, because I know I'm not wrong about that.
No, you are. You're correct. 100%.
On the hay stuff and nanos. Yes. He's Shibby. I agree with you on that too.
You know what bothered me?
And what he said about you guys, about all of us. I thought that was nice. And
Shibby, did you see tonight's? If anybody didn't see, sorry, my time, it was yesterday. If anybody didn't see it, watch it. The interview room from Thursday's episode. Let me tell you something. You think he stood up for the streamers the other night? You should hear him on this episode.
Yep, he did tonight.
Shibby, if you didn't watch it because it's going to change your mind on a lot of things. It's incredible.
Yeah.
The work that he did, the work that they put in, incredible. And
the one thing I did understand, excuse me, but I couldn't fit it into the puzzle. And this was the one. It was the cars, because I know what you said and I know what he said, because I was really good at taking notes. And he said that definitely that they did not have to give their car back because it was evidence. Chris said that they have the right to not give the car back.
They had it for a long time. Yeah.
But I didn't know that they could actually keep the car. And he said because it was, come on, Nikki, where you got it right here. It was an item of evidence, because once they took it in and they started dismantling and everything, then he said that they had to go and fix it. And
they sent it somewhere.
That's why he went to the car dealership.
Because they couldn't do it.
Because they had mechanics in car dealerships. And he was kind of surprised about that they could fix the car at the dealership, that it actually had a mechanics area, for cars to be fixed.
They took it for so long. That was crazy.
And
40-something days?
Yes, and why it was gone, they came back over to TNA's house and went in the garage and decided to luminol. And I know a lot of us saw it because it was brighter than anything at night. It just lit up, such blue. It was crazy. And I kept thinking, and I asked JLR, and I think I asked Alex even. I was like, why luminol if you don't think anything happened there? Because officers don't waste the luminol. They don't waste it if they don't think something's there to luminol.
Right.
It's not something you just, let me go in this house and let me throw some of the luminol around, shut the lights off, and let's see what happens. They don't do it that way. It has to be something they're curious about or something they see. Am I right? Because that's what I think. Yeah. You don't just go in somebody's place and just start luminol and everything. You know what I mean? I don't know, but that was my opinion. You guys can put your opinions in there too, and I will definitely read those. But it was strange to me that they just showed up to do it.
I would love to know if they did find anything at Annie's house when they were there.
So, I
don't know.
I still think that dolly thing, I just can't let go of the dolly by the trash cans. I could be totally off with it. But I think a lot of what Patriot said, JLR said, that there was a car that had to be parked up by that casita. Because why would they prop the back doors open if you weren't going to go out that way and there wasn't something sitting there waiting for you? That's absolutely true. You wouldn't go out that way. Thank you, Patriot Pride. It was at least 5 times. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm so glad somebody else. Thank you. And I don't think they luminol just to luminol. I think it's a serious
No.
thing. They have to have some kind of proof to do it. You know, I mean, that's just, I'm not an officer, but I mean, that's just kind
Well,
of.
it's a good question. Why
Yeah.
5 times and
Yeah.
luminol like crazy? And
They did all in that garage because it lit up like it was the prettiest blue you ever saw coming through those windows. It
and
was
that's because I
really
had,
blue.
remember when they put the tent on the front porch?
Yep.
What did they need
Why?
the tent for?
I
Were
thought
they
they were going
luminoling?
camping. I thought they were going camping.
I
thought
wonder if they
gonna
were
try to get out of
luminoling.
town. I thought they were going to try to get out of town with that tent. But could that tent?
No,
could
I'm
they-
talking about when the police were there and they put the tent in the front walk on the on the step.
That I think they were just getting what they could get because they sure didn't take the mat. And I know for a fact, listening to a lot of the guys and these biologists, scientists, DNA experts, they could have tested it. It could have still been tested. Everything could have been separated. Yeah, they could have tested.
Yeah, why didn't they take the mat?
Because it was one of those mistakes again that we keep seeing, you know. Hi, Michelle. Hi, honey. Oh, it is so glad to see Shivy and Adam. But it's just one of those things, like, why didn't they take it? We're going to be asking ourselves that forever.
Yeah, that mat should have been that mat should have been folded up, put in a bag,
because
and
if they
taken
went there
back.
with that, and they went there with the tent, and they went there with the confidence that they were going to get some DNA or some information, because I do not, this is me, I do not believe that they did a porch guy. I don't believe that they did that. I believe that they just, oh, thank you, Adam, you're so sweet. And I just think that by them not taking it, and they were the second crew in, Chris, they could have taken it.
Yep.
Why?
They didn't.
If
they didn't.
are trying for evidence, why wouldn't you take something that possibly could have had something off the bottom of somebody's shoe? How many times have we seen something like that? Or shoes with the same prints, or, you know, where they can see that. And all we saw was those blood splatters. Oh, what neat is that? All we saw was those blood splatters and the tire track. And I still am on that tire track that Monk took us to, and Patriot told me this one day, he fixed it for me, and it was Harbor Freight, because I wasn't sure if it was I couldn't remember if it was Home Depot.
Harbor Freight Tools.
He took us to Harbor Freight, and he matched up the tread on the bottom of the tire. And it was to either a dolly, one of the fold-up carts that you go take it to games and stuff, or you put stuff in it for parks or whatever, and you fold it up, fold it down, those tires. Or maybe something else that carries that size of a tire, because they even said wheelchairs at first. So I thought, okay, wheelchairs. But then walker came into it. So then I went outside, because I still have the walker from my husband. So I went outside to the other area, to this garage, and I went out there and pulled it out. And I said, it's got tiny tires, and the tread on the tires don't really leave a print. You know what I mean? They're kind of more on the smoother side.
Yeah.
So I thought, oh, it's not that either. And I thought the wheelchair, but the wheelchair tires are so thin. I just kept thinking about all these things. I was doing just like Monk. I'm trying to figure out, where is this tire track from? And ultimately, that's what he could come up with, is the comparison was to a dolly or one of those utility carts. And, and that's really the best he could do. And I was right there with him saying, yeah, please find out where that goes, because I've been one that's been on that dolly thing, because the officers never went back there to the trash cans. They never even opened it and went to see if they could take fingerprints off the dolly. They didn't check it.
No. And then you've seen the tire track in the driveway, like the car tire track.
Yes.
I never saw them take a mold of that or anything.
Never.
I didn't even think I seen them take a picture of it.
Her jacket How long had it been sitting there? Now, supposedly, they came out and they said that blue jacket is Nancy's. Okay, I figured it was hers. They said that they needed to give it to the dogs so they could smell it, get a scent, and then they knew what they were going for. That's great. I agree with all that. But why would you just leave it on the lady's rocks like that for days and days and days and days? And she's
I don't know.
It's so disrespectful to me. It's so disrespectful. Sure, you needed the lady's items of clothing. I get it. But why in the heck would you leave it out there like she's nothing? We're done with it. And I'm just going to throw it on the rocks. That's terrible. Right. It's terrible. You couldn't do that to my mom because guess what? Me and the blue sweatshirt would have something to say to you about your disrespect. Because that's just not, we respect our parents and we're still at that age. You know, they were the baby boomers and stuff. And I still give my mother much respect. And I don't, hi, Tori. And I don't, Deborah, hi, sweetheart. And I don't, Alicia, hi, baby. I don't want to show disrespect, but to grab my mother's coat like that, have the dog smell it. I mean, you should have given it to the officers or something. They could have bagged and tagged it as extra evidence. They could have got her DNA off of it. You know what I mean? It didn't have to put it back in the house, but just to leave it on the rocks and people seeing it and everybody's asking. I mean, everybody. You heard him, Chris. I'm sure you did. Whose jacket is it? Wonder what they left there. Why'd they leave that blue jacket there? Well, who is that blue jacket? And why is it there? So many people were asking those questions in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
And finally, people started figuring out and knowing that that was Nancy's jacket. But to leave it just thrown on her rocks, come on. She deserves, that lady deserves so much better. I'm sorry.
I have two questions for you.
I'd love to answer.
Are you ready?
Sure.
You sure? All right.
You bet.
Let's do it. Let's do it. All right.
Give them to me.
First question.
Hi, Ted. Hi, Ted.
Ted the man?
What?
Ted's in here? Oh, boy.
Look at Shibby. He says, hi, Ted. Oh, my
gosh. I don't see him, no. I don't see him, no.
There's 102 people in here right now.
Shibby, what are you saying, Shibby?
He could be saying that because I know, Ted said he checks it out.
He could be hiding.
The other day.
Nice.
Okay.
What was I saying?
The questions. I'm ready.
Oh. Do you, after seeing the interview room, do you think this is a cover-up? I love the look.
I think that there's a lot of miscommunication, and I think that it looks really bad on Pima County. And if it's a cover-up, it very well could be. Then again, it couldn't be. I mean, it may not be. Excuse me. And so if I always want to think there's just this little tiny bit of hope or tiny bit of somebody's got a heart.
Okay. Good answer. Good answer.
I don't think that I'm right. I'm sorry.
So
he played a mute joke on Alex and JLR. Shibby.
Photon, what's up? So, next question. Would you be blown away if she was still alive?
No. Only for the fact of that I tell my stories and these guys know I keep yelling it. A lady came back after 22 years. Is it possible? Yes. Is the age a factor? Yes. Why is everyone saying Alex? Oh my gosh, people are saying Alex like crazy.
Criminal Network.
Nikki, Alex, look who's here. No, is Alex? No, Alex is here.
Wow. Oh, yes, he is.
Oh my
Alex, how are you, my man, Alex?
Where I don't even know where my thing is.
Tears of joy. Tears of joy.
Whoa! And there's 857.
Everybody's in here.
I love you, Alex, and I know we always say
Alex. What's up, my
He
man?
says, good to see you, Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you,
My
Alex. We're
buddy.
just talking about all this injustice and how great
Oh,
it
he's
was
going to join.
you guys to come. Oh, I would love it. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Adam did it. If you join, I don't know if I can handle it. Oh, my gosh. I'm ready if you do. I'm ready if you do. I'm ready for anybody to join. Oh, my gosh. If Alex did, I don't know what I would do. I really don't. I'd probably close myself out.
So I have this little glimmer of hope that she is safe somewhere,
Yeah.
but it's very unlikely. I get it, but there's a little bit of me that hopes and
That's
prays
me.
that
I just have this little bit, just a little bit. That a miracle's
too.
gonna happen. But then
Me
that
too.
second ransom,
yeah.
I really, after them going over it, it really did sound very female-ish. The words that were used in that second
Did it sound
ransom,
poet-like? Maybe.
it definitely sound like words that you don't normally. You're not going to sit there and go.
We wouldn't
Let me write
use.
this out.
We wouldn't use that.
I mean, I thought about the words and I thought, no, I really wouldn't use those words, to be quite honest. You know,
I
Alex,
do
you
have
can
a.
come on. Chris cusses. I don't have no problem. You could come on, Alex.
I forgot. Alex doesn't cuss, so I'll have to leave. You know what I'm saying?
No, stop.
I'm kidding.
I know you are.
I have a question though. Why do you send hello Savannah? That's odd to me.
Because she's the most celebrity. She's the biggest celebrity in the family. So to get her a message, to send it to, isn't it NBC? I think is who she were. So
Yeah.
to send it to NBC, it could probably get to her just a little quicker than doing another TMZ.
I would have never sent it to TMZ.
I don't know why, if that was even the
But-
same person, to be honest, Chris, you know?
I guess I'd have to ask. I mean, if Patriot's still here, I've never.
Oh my gosh, we have Alex, Patriot Pride, 857. We have Juanita in here too.
Mm-hmm.
I saw her. Yeah, Dee, drop whatever links, baby, that you need to drop, honey, for anything. Oh, I'm so grateful. Wow. So cool.
Great. I
Alex,
guess
I'm not carrying the same numbers that you carry or Patriot Pride or Shibby, but I'm
You
okay.
will.
I'm doing
You
okay.
will. You're gonna carry those. Remember what I said to you? In 17 years, you'll have 350,000 subscribers.
Ooh, I wouldn't
You
know
know?
what to do.
Me neither.
I'm silly, but I like this. You know, I'm silly, but I know you grow, and I know that or you hopefully grow. But yeah, I like this. I like that I get to chat with everybody still. It doesn't go too fast.
I don't know how ransom notes usually start though. Is it a hi Savannah or hello
this one did.
Chris?
This one
No, I know, but I'm saying in the normal, do ransom notes start with hello, hello Alex or hello, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
In ransom notes, you would think that they would start by something like, I have your
Listen here, I have your mother.
I have your, they would start with who they had that's important to you, I think, to get your attention, so you pay attention to it.
Yeah, because Karen and Chris spoke out on that, and they found it odd for hello Savannah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Strawberry
I was just, I was curious because I've never had to see a ransom note, so I wouldn't really know
because I'm going back to
common
John Bonet and I'm just kind of thinking about all these different either different situations that had notes. And I believe that to catch the person's attention, I don't think that they necessarily put their first name on it. I think this might be something a little different, but I think that those other notes, it's who we have that you love, to get you to pay attention to their note, and not just brush it off like, oh, this could be fake. No, if that person's missing out of your family or your loved one, you're definitely going to take a look, you're going to have a look-see.
And it's also,
go from there.
It's also kind of odd how the second ransom note just magically comes up out of nowhere the other day.
857 had a good point. He said, how do we know AI didn't write that? We don't.
Right. And it could, because that would make it sound normal. That could be a normal, hey, hello, Savannah.
Shibby said there's a traffic jam in the chat. Oh, I love you guys so much.
Now, they said that the first one, but then the others came from the same email, I think.
Believe they,
if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I think that they don't, and somebody, Alex or even Juanita, Adam, Tucson, I don't think they party at Nikki's. I love that, Tucson. And
it'll take me a few days to get there, but I'll be there.
While Tucson's in here, and I think Alex might still be here. I just want to tell everybody again what a good job you guys did with raising money for them and for their needs for their attorneys. You guys really came through. And Monday Mods, shout out to you guys again. Shout out to you again. Brenda Welsh, Mystic, good job. Good job. And you got Nick told immediately, and it's just a wonderful thing how everybody has worked together. And I just want to say that again. And I think you guys are great people for doing that, and so quickly too. Oh, Bruce said there's a party. Everybody keeps saying there's a party at Nikki's, but I don't see any balloons.
You better get some then.
I'm like, where's the party stuff? I don't have a party hat. Let me find my party.
Well, you better go get some then.
My party hat. Oh, God.
The party starts soon.
Thank you. I'm blessed too, 857. And I love that they blessed all of you guys. It was wonderful. I mean, to get one was a toughie, but to get 3 people, that was just lovely, lovely miracles and blessings. Wonderful.
It needs to be a mod.
And I love your idea too about the us having an association. I love that. I
Mustang,
think that's a good idea.
Mustang, did you drop my link earlier, Mustang?
Oh, the link.
Do you have it? Because I can't drop it.
Oh,
it has to be the mod.
Did he leave? I'm sorry, you guys. I am really sorry. DD, are you there, my darling? Oh, there's Alex. We got to drop it. We got to drop it. Do you want me to call? No, Alex, I want you to come right in here with me and Chris. Or Patriot. I want everybody. Can we make enough windows for everybody, please? Shibby, I want to make windows. Okay, let's get the layout link. Okay, come on, baby girl. You can do it.
He's going to drop my link in a minute.
Okay, I'm going to try to drop this one. Where did Dee go, guys?
Don't know.
Okay.
Thank you, Mustang.
Mustang, you dropped the link for me?
No, for me.
Oh,
they need to drop your link so Alex can get in.
Baby. So Alex and Patriot can get in. Juanita, anybody, Shibby, any of these guys want to come talk? Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Mustang. Yeah, they need your link to get in. Alex needs your link to come in.
Yep. I'm hoping Dee hits it. I'm trying to hit it, Dee. I can't get it over there. I'm trying to do the copy and paste. Oh, Nikki, you're so slow. Get it together, girl.
I still don't see any party balloons or anything because I won't come unless there's balloons and hats.
So Dee Dee's gonna share it. Okay, no rush, Nikki. Yes, it's a rush. You're in here. That's the big rush. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious.
We're just chilling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you guys still hear me? Oh, okay. Well, hey, welcome to Nikki's show. Alex. What's up, my man? I don't know. I don't know what happened. She left us in charge.
Hold on. Let me turn up.
She
There.
broke the internet. It's just me and you, man. We're running her show.
Hey, did you see what I asked right now? Is it cool if I put you on the list whenever I share?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep. Yeah. What's up, my man? How you doing?
I'm actually. I don't know, man. I've just been kind of down, but this kind of boosted me up a little. It's just life.
Well,
Life.
I think you have a reason to be down. I think we're all a little bit down, my man. Unfortunately, I was live watching what happened to you, and it was horrible. You know what I mean? I had to see it. It's like, oh my God, I know him, but I don't know him. But you know how it is. It's like watching somebody we would just, seeing as how you came in late, we were talking about it earlier, just saying, how much this isn't a group of streamers anymore. It's a family. You know what I mean? It's not. It's a family, and I think everybody in the state of Arizona, including sheriffs, attorneys, whatever, they were shocked the hell out. Everybody came together for you guys. They didn't expect that.
Right.
No way. You had
they probably thought I was just some dumbass thug, just gonna do that. But they just didn't know, which is fine, and they didn't know how big. They didn't know how bad this community was. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, guess what? They learned. They learned how big and bad it was. I feel bad. Nikki's been waiting for you for hours, and now she's not even here.
I was with my kids, and then I was watching. I was catching up with the interview room because they had
That. Did you know about the CID guy about the last name?
Well, he changed his name, that one?
Yeah, he changed his last name. That's crazy, man.
I recently found out about the attorney. Well, I don't think they call him.
Yes. No, the attorney that is in trouble too.
Hold on. Yeah. Hi, Louise. Who's it? Who are you looking for? Hi, Louise. Can I call you right back? Because I'm on the live show with Nikki right now and Chris. Go ahead. You're live.
Or something, like for being on the live with Polly.
Oh, wait. Say that again. I couldn't hear you.
You had put up a bounty for being on a live with Polly.
I didn't put out a bounty.
Well, then what is that about?
Why, do you know who that person is, or is that you? Or?
No, I'm Louise.
Right.
But I don't know who Polly is, and I don't know who Miss Bo is.
Oh, well, I wasn't the one who posted any kind of bounty. We just needed to know who he was. And someone put, I don't know if you listened to it. Was it you that was crying on the?
Yeah.
I heard it had some pretty foul stuff on there.
Well, I don't like about certain people, but like not about you.
No, I know that. No, it had to do with teeth or something. But anyway, you don't know his name at all? His real name?
No.
Oh, well, then you're just helping us out. That's all. There's no bounty. I think the person who put it out found your name and found that other person's name and just wanted to know who it was. But now that you've clarified, now I know who you are. So you could lock my number, and I have nothing against you. I don't even know who you are. But if you didn't like Paulie either, then you're probably on our same team. Is that he's calling and threatening my family? So it's just
no. I wouldn't say that. Like it's not that I don't like him, but like I said, like what he did is wrong, and anybody who doesn't think that is also wrong.
Right. So really, I was just trying to find out his real name.
Okay. Well, I don't know who he is.
Oh, okay. You don't have a phone number for him or anything?
No.
All right. But your name's Louise, and I do appreciate the call though very much.
Alrighty.
All right. You have a good night.
Okay. You too. Bye.
Sorry, Chris.
I don't know.
I'll fill you guys in right now. It's a pretty crazy story. But what happened? Is Nikki coming back?
I don't know. I feel bad.
Me too. I'm like. So anyway, Chris, does Nikki cuss on her channel?
Yep.
Do you?
She doesn't block it. Oh yeah. Shit, are you kidding me?
So I don't want to even. I don't know her last name, so I'm not putting anybody down. But apparently, that girl who just called right now, I don't know if because you guys have been on live. So, So that Paulie Walnuts, there's a recording that my boy, one of our sleuths found. Fat Rita, he's the shit, man. And it's like 20 minutes, and he's talking about he's all drunk, talking shit about my daughter, and then somehow in the middle of that, this girl is on there crying because he posted pictures of her saying, oh my God, it was like something about her vagina had teeth or something. I know it sounds good, but so that's why I said something about teeth, but I didn't want to. Anyway, you guys will hear it and you'll be like, oh, that's what he was talking. I'm just not going to get too graphic. You guys will hear it. It's pretty gross and graphic. And that dude's just an asshole, really. I really don't give a fuck about him. I just want to slap him.
Unbelievable. It doesn't end.
He's standing up for whatever Alex did to Sue Ellen. This is what he gets for his karma.
Yeah, what'd you do to Sue Ellen? You want to tell me?
That's what I'm saying. And the people who protect Sue Ellen don't realize how she got into Juanita, who is disabled, got into Juanita's face. I don't know why Juanita didn't even slap her. But there's many times we could have called the cops on that lady. You know what I mean?
The funniest thing was the night you were in your apartment on the island, and the night she pulled up in her car, and you were like, but the way you panned towards her, and then you were like,
she said, "Remember, don't film me." And
then you were like, yeah, like oh man, I was laughing because it was like comedy slow. It was just like, all right, whatever. Oh man,
yay.
There you are.
It went down on me for some reason. It's been acting weird today.
Oh, here we are.
Oh my gosh. I'm so grateful. Hi, Alex.
Hi, Nikki. How are you?
Hi. I'm doing great. I'm so lucky and blessed to have you here, my friend.
I'm glad.
And thank you for waiting for me. Thank you guys so much. I was trying to get back to you.
We took the show over, so you know.
Yeah, we were just chopping it up. Hey, someone happened to call while you were gone, so we were.
Did you prank them? Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Somebody put out a bounty because JLR offered money for the guy's real name. So Fat Redoubt found somebody who talked to Paulie and posted it. If we could find these two girls' names, so Louise, I don't know how she got my number, but she called me up right now when you were gone.
I can't.
So that's.
I couldn't put together. I know it's. You have to almost know the entire cast of characters and the puzzle. I know it sounds crazy, but that guy who's been threatening my daughter, Nikki, that guy.
No,
I couldn't.
just talked about that earlier, and I said you can't do that with kids.
Mhm.
You've got to leave our kids alone.
I mean, look, it's like, well, you guys continue. I got to get some water because I got cotton mouth like a motherfucker.
I wonder.
No, you're fine, Alex. I'm so glad to be back with you guys. Like, oh,
We were
my
like,
shit. Wait, did you guys think
where's
something
Nikki?
happened?
we just thought you crashed out, but we were still here. So
My son told me earlier, he said, Mom, he goes, you might want to move it a little to the left because you're closer to the box that way. And I didn't listen to him. And I said, no, I'm just fine right here. And see, I should have listened to him. I should have listened to him.
all right.
What he was talking about. They know. Kids know.
I
I mean, I call him a kid, but okay. So tell us, Alex, so about this.
Oh yeah. So you mean so anyway, he's calling my daughter, and then so I have I don't really speak about it, but I have an older son who stopped talking to me a few years ago for whatever reasons. He's calling him too. So
What?
and he's calling my oldest daughter, who's a doctor. She's 31.
Her
whole life she's been in school, and she's the most beautiful girl. So like for him to be calling her ugly skank, all that, so.
Well, look at
So we just
Mo.
went-
And look at him. You've got gorgeous kids, honey. You make good kids. You and your
Bruce.
Bruce.
So
I couldn't put the bounty together until I remembered JLR and the whole. Hey, here we go.
And there we go. And
I
then
couldn't remember.
So anyway, that was one of the girls that had spoken to me. But anyway,
But that was.
I don't want to even give them any oxygen because I'm gonna slap them.
No, I hear you. Yeah, don't give them any space in your brain. Exactly.
I'll
There's
slap
other people that can
Our
be.
hands will cross because he tried doing something like that.
Oh, Alex,
I love
That's
you.
the one. It's the one place you don't go is to your kids. You don't.
You don't
You don't.
touch your kids. Nope.
Come after me, do whatever you got to do, call
That's
me,
right.
whatever, but you don't go after your kids. Like I
Nope.
told you earlier, Nikki,
Yep.
man, those are where it comes to. I may have to go visit you somewhere. 'Cause, yeah.
What did I tell you about
What?
the blue coat? If that was my mom, I would have had that blue sweatshirt up off that rock, and me and that blue sweatshirt would have been talking to some officers because I would have said, "Why? How dare you disrespect my mom and throw her jacket back down on the rocks?"
It had to be
You
out
could
there
put it back in
3-4
the
days,
house.
anyways, right? Maybe
It was there
5.
for a long time. People were asking
Yeah.
Alex and all of them, "Who's blue coat?
Mm.
What's that blue coat doing up there?" A lot of people were asking about it because it was there for so long.
Hey,
So-
Nikki.
It's so disrespectful. Can't do
Go
that.
ahead, Alex.
You just can't do that.
Oh,
Yes,
Nikki.
please.
I was going to say for when you're doing your YouTube, make sure you put Nancy Guthrie in the title because a lot of times when people search, because someone said Nikki's on, so I always type in Nancy Guthrie live.
Okay.
So you were on that list where as long as you had it there, it would have been right there. So I mean, you were still easy to find because I have you saved already. Nikki's Unjust Story. So,
Okay.
but just so you know,
Mhm.
so when people search,
You're teaching me something.
Mhm.
Let me write it down.
So, Alex, let me ask you a question.
yeah, go for it.
From the last 3 interview room videos, does any of that change your theory of what happened to Nancy?
Good question.
I want to stump you.
No, that's a good one because I don't think it's changed anything in that way, not at all. But it's kind of pushed me forward to be like, just to remind me that we're doing the right thing. I just got all these other little side things, with my kid, especially like with and all that. But as far as this, I think I still have the same, pretty much.
Mm.
I have a handful of like 5 people that are.
I just
Can
just
ask
listen
Alex
and
one question?
yeah, go. Yeah, it's your show.
No, babe. Have you gotten more since you kind of told everybody kind of where to take it or where to do, where to go with it? I'm talking about those weird people that make money on you guys that I was talking about earlier. They don't have any content of their own, so they have to put you guys out there and make money off of you and off of JLR and off of Ted and off of everyone. And it's just a darn shame. Well, with those guys, and you told them exactly what you thought of them, have you had any more extra trouble from other streamers?
They have a whole little farm together.
Mm-hmm.
And I just learned to just start, like, especially like on X, I'll just block. Because every time I reply, I always say something I shouldn't have said, and then they block me. So I'm like, you know what, from now on,
you're passionate. It's coming from your soul.
Right. So when it's all the hatred, I'm just in my head, I'm thinking, like, when does it stop? Like, if I hated somebody that bad, and okay, I would have got it out, all of it out by now, or they're just going to continue but like, just like you said, Nikki, you said it right, is they don't have content. They're not personable. People aren't coming to them. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
People don't like me, but there are people that do like me, and there are people that do.
There's so many that like you. There's way more that like you than don't, honey.
Exactly. And I'm willing to take that. Kind of like how sometimes they'll be like, Nikki talks too much. You know what? Yeah. Why don't you listen more? Because she has a lot of passion and a lot of real stuff that you speak about.
I love to talk.
Too much. They need to listen. So what? And that's why people are going to gravitate to your page because they love you. You know what I mean?
I do have some good information. Hi, Ghost Pikachu. Hi, sweetheart. And I just try to make an effort, Alex, because I was telling them that I love to say hi to them because of the fact that you guys are so busy that it's nice that I can be personable with these folks. You know what I mean? And then
Chris said it too. We're a family. It's like
exactly.
Where
are you, Patriot Pride? You were just here a minute ago. Where are you at, honey? You want to come on up?
So I want to say, Nikki, I want to say to Alex, I've dealt with the same thing. I had a friend last year, and I had people literally, and I lost friends over that, and that's just the way it goes.
Right.
I know there's people. Look, there's people that are on your thing that there's some I don't care for. I don't agree with what they've done in their past, but look, people don't agree what I did with my past. So like, it's what it is. But I'm not going to sit out here and waste my freaking time. All right. You're not telling me who I'm going to like, and you're not going to tell me who my friends are going to be. Okay. We're grown men and grown women here. All right. I get it. I understand. All right. I had 10 cops show up at my work 10 freaking times because I would not let go of my friend. Because what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to start talking bad about him because he's never done a damn thing to me? That's wrong, man.
You're not. And you're right.
He didn't do anything to me, man. We're friends.
Right.
I'm friends to him today. Like, does that mean, like, look, I wish people would understand what Alex does is what Alex does. But Alex may not like what 857 does. But that doesn't mean that he's going to go and say, well, 857's, this. We didn't got time for that kind of crap, man. Look, I stepped up to him the other day. I got blocked. I told the lady, look, you're wasting your time doing this. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your breath. Like, you're making money and then you're talking shit about them, about making money. What are you doing? You're playing this video and talking shit about them. Like, come on. Like, what are you doing?
They're like playing like junior high shit. We don't.
We're too old for that, bro. We're too old for that shit, man.
Right. We're here for the true crime. I'm not here to figure out what Nikki's done and what Bruce has done and what Chris has done in his past. Come on. Oh, look who's here.
Oh, Patriot Pride. Welcome.
Hey, the best part, we're all our own bosses. You know what I'm saying? We do what we want to do. There's a niche for every single one of us, and there's a spot for every single one of us here. And for those people, sorry, Adam, I know you're just getting in, but I was just going back to what Nikki said. But for the people who are always worrying about where our money's coming from, what about when I didn't have any money? We weren't worrying about that.
I was just talking about that. I am not able to give yet because I'm not there yet, But I shared.
That's what makes YouTube the shit, is that you can watch for free. All you got to do is hit the subscribe button, the like button, and it makes your day, really. You know what I mean?
Yeah, You're right.
You're giving. Don't worry, you're giving.
Where has he been getting all his money? Like, I've been making music for 35 years. Granted, I never made any major label shit or any major shit. But guess what? I get royalties to this day. So when people ask me where I'm getting where I get this money, don't worry about it. And if they're mad because I have a community and a family that helped me get money to get a good lawyer,
great.
Man, then bless their hearts. Why are you worried about how it's going to get? They were trying to set, I don't know. I'm over that shit anyway.
Do you think they
I'm
give a
glad.
crap about the person that doesn't have any money for a lawyer? What about the people that are poor that don't have enough for no lawyer? I mean, do they care about those kind of people instead of worrying about who's doing this or that? What about the poor person, man? That's who I look out for. That's who I stick up for. I stick up for the poor man that won't speak
That's
out.
what you should do. And you should, I mean, I'm bad because I give until I don't have. And I've got to learn to stop doing that. But there's people that have just been fantastic in this community to me. And your friend Fat Redial, he comes in quite a bit and he says I'm his favorite guest that I'm on any platform he watches. I didn't know that.
Dude. He's a friend of mine from California, but he is an amazing friend and an amazing dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sleuth.
He
just does the whole gamut. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's bad.
Very, very nice. Very
Good
nice.
stuff.
What's up, Adam?
What's up, brother? How are you?
Doing awesome. Did you hear what Hang Time got to bring up in earlier? In the
I didn't. What did he bring up?
about nanos that he uncovered. He has receipts, and I just haven't been able to talk about it publicly. But we're blowing his covers now. So
Nice.
There's nothing. You're allowed to gamble, right? Granted, in Arizona it's legal. You can gamble.
Oh, yeah.
But you can't gamble on the clock. And we got all his receipts for the times that he was gambling, that he was on the clock.
Nice.
The Department of Justice already has it. I just posted something on
I'm
X.
just like, what?
He took out $25,000 yesterday to gamble.
Oh,
Wow.
We have that kind of access and shit. And so people are like, "Oh, that's AI." Look it up. It's not AI. We just have that kind of shit.
Well, that's
So-
what I was going. That's what I was going to
Yeah.
say. If nothing else, these past couple of interviews or shows on the interview room, it's shown me now more than ever. And I didn't really want to think, but it is a cover up in some form or fashion. Whether he's directly involved or indirectly involved, it's 100% a cover up.
yeah.
100%.
I agree.
Yeah, I've been watching all
Something's
those.
not right there, Chris. You asked me, and it just doesn't. It doesn't look good for Pima County.
No.
It just doesn't look
No,
good.
there's
And if I don't believe that, and this is I'm going to say it again. This is my opinion, you guys. Nothing to do with anybody else. This is just Nikki's opinion.
Don't even tell
I
anybody
think-
that. They know this is your opinion. Shit.
I just think, to be honest with you, Alex, I think that you're going to get in there, honey, on this next week, and I think that they're not going to take you. They're not going to keep going. I don't think a prosecutor is going to do that, my dear. But that's Nikki. That's just
No, listen.
I think.
Hey,
It's
Nikki,
yes,
yeah,
honey.
what's up, Shibby? If they want to keep it coming or not, I really don't care because I'm not stopping.
I know, sweetheart. But I'm just looking at I'm looking at the sensibility
I know,
of
I appreciate
pressing
that.
the issue with you.
No, I appreciate that. What's up, Shibby?
Hello,
Shibby,
hello,
shibby.
hello.
what's up, my man?
I'm so happy.
Hey,
Well,
Alex,
what's
did
happening?
you? Oh, go ahead, Adam.
I was just going to say this right here. I know, Alex, you're tired of talking about all of that end of the spectrum. So, last thing I wanted to say is, you guys are giving the most valuable asset you can, and that's your time. And so, everybody on this panel is giving your time. And so, don't let anybody take that away from you guys. And so,
Facts.
we'll shift off of this
Yeah.
BS that you have to deal with on
Of
your own.
course.
Let's just talk about Nancy and have a good time.
Yeah, let's do it.
100%.
What do you think now? What do you guys think after the second ransom? I think it's a female. I feel female. But I don't know. But I feel female because of the wording. It's
You know what? Some people were saying how they're like, the dude on the porch didn't write their ransom. No, I don't think so. It did either. I don't. They were like trying to say it wasn't. To me, I already think you already know my opinion is I think there's a Bitcoin guy and there's a porch guy. Two different skill sets, two different
skill
behaviors.
sets. Yep.
Adam, have you dealt with any ransom notes before, or do they usually start with "Hello, Savannah"?
John Ramsey had a ransom note.
No.
Did it stop?
Dear Mr. John Ramsey, or Dear Mr. Ramsey.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems odd. Like I would be like, listen here, I have your mother. I
Because
need.
that was the John Bonet one, right, Alex? When it said,
Yeah, why did they say Savannah? Yeah.
Well, yeah. Why did they?
said Savannah?
Why did they not say just we have your mother? Why did they say
Right.
Savannah, not Annie or Cameron?
Right, being that Savannah's in New York.
they
Yeah.
left
Everything
out.
is. This is what else puzzles me: is everything is Savannah. There's nothing about Annie or Tommaso. It's Annie gets the ransom note, or it's sent to them, and they go to Savannah. Everybody's talking to Savannah. She's the one doing all the videos now. Where's the brother? Where's Cameron? Where's Annie? Where's Tommaso? Why?
Hotel. I'm not sure.
Well, that's a good point, and maybe there's more similarities here than we're thinking about. Because Alex, I know you know a lot about the John Bonet Ramsey case, right?
Heavy.
So, what is your if you care to give it? What is your opinion about what happened to her?
So my opinion will differ from everybody's because it's my third. It was my third. Whatever I had, I've made in them. The first two I debunked myself. Where this one, people are not going to, because I debunked it only because the ransom note in the John Bonet Ramsey case was written very like if it was very personal, and I think that's what was the brilliant thing about it is to this day, people still think it's personal. They've looked at everybody he's worked with, every family member, every neighbor, and nobody's matched that foreign male DNA that was found on John Bonet's body and on her underwear, which is in CODIS.
And they did 128 people they matched it, tried to match it to.
Yeah, many.
And it matched.
I think it was
and it matched nobody.
And then so it's in CODIS, and what the problem is they still have some DNA, but they're not parting with it. By law, they parted it with John Ramsey. Because I'm in touch with his current wife. Her and I talk, and if I ever have to ask John anything, I can talk to her. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's nice.
Because I've always felt bad for the guy. To this day, people will still say, "Dad did it. Patsy wrote it." No matter what you say, there's still foreign male DNA recovered and in CODIS. So and that are not the Ramseys, and they've been for decades.
Cleared all of them, right?
The whole people were trying to say it was a 9-year-old brother. Come on, man. A 9-year-old doesn't
ask
kill.
all of you guys something. This is my question to you. Every single one of you. Do you think that because they said she's in nature, do you believe that means the water? Do you believe that means Rose Canyon Lake?
You want us all to answer at the same time? Okay, let's go.
All right. So anyway.
I just want to know what you guys really think about that part of it. Because when the nature thing came out, I really thought about that.
Where else could it be other than nature? Concrete? Like we're at sea?
Yeah,
but
good point.
Do you think it meant the lake?
Sorry, first, if I jumped in earlier, I was on the wrong Bluetooth headset. So I'm all good now. So hello, everyone.
Hi,
Shibby is a rookie, still a noob in that sense. So hi, everyone. What else could it be? I mean, nature is a good guess.
Because they were digging in the desert. They were digging in the desert, on the other side in Mexico. Yeah. So I'm like trying to figure out if that nature, this is more nature.
I think nature is pretty vague. I'd like a better, I'd like them to round it down a bit.
Yes.
When you look up that thing, which I did yesterday, I don't remember if you remember that, Shibby. But it mentioned being put in the ground, not deep or in the water, and there was no casket used, obviously, but it had to do with like nature stuff, like what they put in with the body, some powder stuff. So it's not no chemicals.
Oh shit.
It's like, putting lime.
Bad lines. Yeah, lime.
It was weird, but then you listen to somebody else and it's like, put in nature, put in the casket, put over here. So I don't know. But again, the whole letter sounded poet-like.
Poetic, yeah, definitely.
I'll let the other guy speak. Well, so just, hey, Adam and Bruce, are you the one I speak to in our chats, Bruce, or it's a different Bruce?
No, it's probably the same Bruce. Bruce gets around.
Yeah, it's
Bruce.
It's
Do I know you, Bruce? Or is it...
Yeah, you get around, man. Wow.
Hello?
Like, I'm
Hello,
Aunt
Ben?
Nikki,
Hello?
so I don't know what he calls you, Shibby, but I'm Aunt Nikki. So.
I seen a Bruce. I wasn't sure if it was this Bruce, though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What's me?
There's
I'm
about
Bruce.
4 or 5
All right.
that say
Hello.
Nikki now. It's so cute.
So I'll let the other guys answer. I'll let the other guys answer. It's a pleasure to
What
meet
do
you.
you guys think? Because I paid attention to Patriots that night. I've watched Richard on all kinds of shows, every single platform. And we had 2 people out there that were fantastic guys, Jim and also Sleuth. He drove from Phoenix to come and do that, to look into the lake. But they say there's so much mud and gunk. Is there any chance, do you think, that we'd ever have a diver go down there, or they'd ever call for a diver?
First of all, I think, Bruce, are you holding your microphone? You might not hear it, but there might be a little bit of sound there with your hand. If you're
I can hear you. What's up?
No,
I can hear you.
Yeah, there's other. That perfect. Because I think there's other noises coming. It's okay. Sorry to bug you.
No, you're not bugging it at all. You're fine. I appreciate you just even asking.
But when he's holding his phone, I think you're hitting the microphone at the bottom.
That was my thing. I apologize, you guys. I forgot when I get on panel. This is the 3rd time it's happened now.
No.
I should know better by now.
Didi's all about the audio problems. It was Didi just messaged me and told me to tell you. So it was all Didi's fault.
I think
Don't you?
I think the diver thing you were speaking about should have already been done if they really wanted to
but
look.
Can they do it? Alex, do you think they can do it?
What? Do diving there? Where, at the roast?
If they have, yes, because if they have so much if they have so many people saying something about that particular area, can't they send a diver to look in the mud?
It'd be nice to get it checked out, and you think that someone
the authorities can send a diver anyway, a diver anyway.
Diver, that's what I thought. Is that right, Adam? What you know too?
Yeah, and that's what Sleuth and I were talking about the other night on Alex's show is, I mean, why not just see? I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, and yeah, the authorities can allow that. I'm sure there'd have to be some type of approval for it. But, you know, whether local authorities wanted to do it or they got some type of volunteer group in there, I mean, it's very shallow. I think it's only like 44 feet deep. It's a small place. And so, you know, it may be absolutely nothing, but I mean, why not at least
why
put
can't
some
we
divers in
exhaust
there?
the public civilities?
Yes.
Well, somebody said on one of the channels that the what is it, that Mount Lemon, that the ones that do all that up there up in the mountain there, that they have divers that go in once a year and stuff, and like every year I guess, and do it. Now I can't remember where exactly it was, but they did say that somebody goes there. You know, maybe next time when you guys get up there, man, ask them, say, hey, you know, like, do you guys have a diver that goes and looks through this, you know, through this lake here, and, you know, see what the answer is? But that's what I heard. But I think it was on 857s if I remember. But
yeah, that's what I was about to say. If
I
he's
just
still in,
remember bringing it up.
if he's still in here,
Yeah.
he would probably know the ordinances much better than us. But I'm sure, I don't know if it's a federal or a state thing, but I'm sure it would have to be approved by either or. You know.
Okay, my next question is that Pima County, Mount Lemon, or is that a separate county?
Good question.
Do you know, Alex?
I don't know.
Because maybe if you were dealing with somebody different in a different county, maybe it would be a little different, you know, and getting better results in that area if it's a different county. It's just a question.
Mount Lemon is located in Pima County.
Thank you, dear. Thank you.
Well, there goes
that
all your thinking.
It is highest point in the Santa Catalina Mountains, rising.
Yeah.
What
And
about
Rose
Check
Canyon
that.
Lake. Rose Canyon Lake is in Pima County as well.
Oh, okay. There you go. Bam.
So
Thanks.
then
Thanks, guys.
that's
I
out of the
wanted to
question. That's out of the question then.
Well,
I mean, I don't think
we send divers to go get our golf balls in the lakes on the golf courses. Surely we could hire somebody and get authority to get in that lake, even though there's no swimming. It's you're looking for something, you know?
Well, again,
Good luck.
I think
they
it
don't
just
want streamers out of Nancy. Good luck. Good luck for them trying to get somebody to hire because I don't think anybody's that's, and I'm not even just talking about the sheriff, but I just don't think anybody, even if it wasn't the sheriff, I don't think anybody's gonna let that go through. I mean, why? You know,
Well,
they want to spend money on other things,
I would
not
think
sending somebody down to
possibilities. You've got to exhaust the possibilities. You're sitting in this seat, Mr. No. You're sitting in this seat. And you have authority to be able to change and make people's lives a little different, but you're not utilizing it at all.
Yeah.
So it says the Forest Service and local officials specifically note that body oil, sunscreen, soap residues, and disturbance to the habitat can change the lake's balance and harm the fish population.
Interesting.
Couldn't it be the natural place? Because listen to what you just said. That sounds like a very natural place that, you know, the way you're talking about the lake, it just makes it seem like it fits that criteria of what some of that second.
I wouldn't put too much weight on the Richard Nolet thing, even though I agree with what you and Adam are saying. Like, yeah, it's been brought up, and why wouldn't they? If someone's able to, why not look? But I'm also not going to put too much weight on that either, because
I got you.
His name is.
Can I ask another question of you guys? And I need Adam.
Hold on, Nikki. Let me ask Chris if that's okay.
Oh, please.
Chris, is it cool if Nikki could ask another question?
I don't know, man. Adam, what do you think?
Wait a second. Do I get to vote?
Yeah,
let me think about that. Nikki, will I get my
dance?
dance?
5 against 1, guys. Come
Will
on.
if I get the first dance, I'll say yes.
You got the
Right.
first the last dance, Ship. I keep telling you, but you got to keep up with me.
Okay. Then yes, she can ask any question she wants on her show.
Yeah, true.
Do you think they're going to find her?
Who are you talking to? Me?
All of us.
Oh, man. I don't think so. I think it's no. The only single way I think she may come walking out is if she was under some FBI when they witness protection type of deal for something crazy, which I can't see it being.
Or with a confession, and let's just say they happen to find the perp, and maybe with the confession it'll keep them from getting the death penalty. I don't know. I doubt that would happen. Maybe say where she's at, but
I don't think they'll find her under the current administration or leadership.
Oh yeah, good point.
I think they probably will, and when new leadership gets in place.
Well, that's
so we're talking. So he's out. The next vote is 2029.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, it's far-fetched. It was brought up on the interview room. If you guys saw the chat, do you think he's doing this on purpose to hold back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because maybe he's waiting to see, well, if we can hold it off for another, 4 years or 3 years.
He has too much control.
But
not to be
that's a
able to.
long time to hold it off.
Does the governor, is he on the same political side as Nanos, the governor or the attorney general of
Yes, and 857's always made this great point.
So that's why.
Well, they're all in the same pockets on the same side, and we're not being political. It's both sides.
No.
Doing
you have to, because the sheriff. It comes with the sheriff's job. We have to kind of brief over it.
But we also think that, one of the higher ups in the state are going to run for president soon, and they don't want this to continue to get out there. They're trying to sweep this under the rug and make it go away, and he doesn't want that heat on him. So
they could just find a fall guy, right, Alex? Like Richard Allen, they could just find a fall guy and nail someone who has nothing to do with it.
And we don't.
Well, what I learned tonight yesterday, sorry, on the interview room with the guy that was fired and then rehired under a new name. And when I said that to, Adam earlier, it's like, how high does this go? It seems like it just goes all the way to the top.
Even the attorney, remember how the Hines submitted those things for perjury to the attorney?
Mm-hmm.
That's the same one that she had her own ethic problems when she was an attorney.
Yeah.
So really, she's probably under his wing too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And also when Nanos, he had his little court thing. Remember they gave him those ultimatums, those 3 ultimatums. He told on one of his workers accidentally wrote it down wrong, and he's never going to let them do that again. One of his interns made a mistake on his resume.
Well, I'll tell you guys something interesting is what Richard told me is he thinks that they're just eventually going to pin it on someone that's already in prison.
Patsy. I mean, it's easy for them to do that now.
Yeah.
That's I think that's
times.
Okay, now I have my really serious question, and this is really serious. Do you remember, or am I totally clueless and I see things that are not there? Didn't I see Richard walk by the house on the other side of the police cars? So he was the one walking the dog on the other side of the police cars that went between the mailbox. I'm pretty sure, Alex, you've heard this before, haven't you?
Yeah, but I've heard from more than one person that they know who that is, and it's not him.
Well, he looks like they could be brothers.
It does look like him for sure.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that actual person that walks. It wasn't just one time; it's multiple times because he lives in the neighborhood and people.
Thank you for answering. That's been sitting on me for a while. I just didn't know.
Doesn't mean I know that's fact. I'm just saying that's from me. In other words, and I've heard from neighbors telling me.
And it looked like he was with the woman and the baby. Remember that one? It looked like he was close enough
it was so strange. Yeah, it
and
was
the people are like murdered together. Well, they are. They're walking right next to each other.
And right now, you don't know who's covering whose butt in Pima.
Well, so I actually asked him, has he ever been there? So
I heard you. You were great.
I said, have you ever been on Nancy Street? And he says no. And I said, have you been to Arizona lately? He says, I've only been to Arizona one time, and it was years ago, and I was just passing through. So that being said, that can answer a lot of questions. I'm not saying they will, but if they in fact find any kind of DNA, but if they don't, they don't.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
He says he's never been there, and
the DNA, They don't you think they would have had something by now?
Exactly.
Like with the Koberger case, just with the DNA found on the sheath, they identified him because he was on no national DNA database. Yep. Within 17 days, using genetic genealogy, they knew who he was. So, with that being said, they would have already been able to. And not only that, if it's mixed DNA, they know how to unmix them. So.
That's right. That is so true. And when they kept saying, well, it's mixed. Okay, so it's mixed. You guys are the professionals. This is your forte.
And when it comes back, when that DNA sample comes back, it's going to be nothing. It was just a distraction.
That's what
that's what Nanos does. He just pushes things down the road. That's all he does.
And for being in law enforcement for 15 years, you know what I mean? You've calculated, but that wasn't he almost calculated it just the opposite. Even if you guys remember the volunteer search group, when that day that we met at the Hobby Lobby, the night before, he announced publicly that any volunteer searchers need to get a permit. So the next day, 20 media people were there, and there were 7 searchers.
Yep.
Yeah. There was no permit. You know what I'm saying? And the point is that on what Nanos has been trying to stop since the beginning. EquiSearch, Cajun Navy, all that. You know what I mean? We're like, everything he did was like, you have to have an answer for every one of those, because you made him, but he never even admitted to him. What did he give up the crime scene after 20 hours?
Yeah.
In every one of them cases,
Ghost Pikachu says that he feels like he doesn't trust anybody because they could be lying. I said, Ghost Pikachu, you're right.
So any of those cases all the way back to Summer Wells, all right? The Aqua search team or whatever it is, they went there to Tennessee, okay? And I know that I think they even helped in the Delphi I had friends that lived just out, like one lived in Indianapolis and one lived out of Indianapolis. So we were always, talking about that every other day. But, but in these cases, the Cajun Navy was allowed, all these teams that went to go do something, these nonprofit organizations that help people, they're just not allowed. And I still can't figure out why would it hurt when you have a bunch of ex-military. Now I heard different things about them, but I mean, why not? Like, the more the better, right? You ask for help and then people want to come out and help, and then you're like, nope, you can't do this. I'm sorry.
That's where I'm confused. Do you want help or you don't want help? Because at the very beginning, and I said this, me and Chris were just talking about all this, Alex, and I said, he went in the tunnels. He went into these tunnels. Tay-Tay, he went in these tunnels and talked to anybody that was in them. I watched, and they don't give Alex any credit for that. He was the first boots on the ground. And I've said it over and over till I'm blue in the face. I'm going to continue to say it.
But I mean,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they say. Okay.
No, he did great searching. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Alex was out. Look,
great searching.
You know what? People complained about Alex, and again, I didn't start from the beginning. I apologize, but I seen Alex out there at nighttime by himself, just like Juice. What was Alex doing? He was out searching and stuff, and then he got blamed for some bull crap, which it was never happened. Like,
that's right.
They blamed Alex for going on somebody's property, which was a bunch of BS. He knows whoever the person was. I can't remember the name. None of my business. But I mean, let's be transparent. Let's be honest. Let's stop. If you don't like Alex, don't follow him. Don't watch him. Simple as that.
So
if you don't like him, that's cool.
So, Nikki, going back
to stupidness.
Going back to what you're saying, he doesn't want any help, Nikki. And you can look, based on his history, you can look at how many open cases and unsolved cases there are. If he can't give you the narrative of what's going on, he doesn't want to solve the case. He'd rather keep the case unsolved and have his narrative be told than ask for help from somewhere else and get these cases solved. That's the power or control he has.
And with you saying that, him being that big, you would think he would want to solve this case, but just the opposite. So is he gaining something from that?
Excuse me, guys. Nikki, check who just came into your chat.
Who just came into my chat? No way.
No.
Not Juice.
No, Juice.
Please come. Please come.
Breaking news. We got the juice. I love
Juice. I love all you guys so much.
Breaker 19er. Breaker 19er. We got Juice on my.
You got all the all-stars in here tonight.
I can't believe I'm overwhelmed. Like, I'm so overwhelmed.
Juice can take my spot. I got to bounce out. I got to hit the bed for a while.
I think he's probably about to do a live. So
good to see you, Chris.
All right, man. We'll see you all. Nikki, thank you.
Oh, Chris, I'll see you in the morning.
Talk to you in the morning.
You will. All right, Shibby, in the morning.
Later.
Gentlemen, chat. Have a good night.
You too, Chris.
See you guys.
Sweetheart.
All right, later.
Chris left. Damn. I'm definitely not going to be able to be up at your little 10 o'clock, man. I'll be asleep by then. So,
what's wrong? You guys sleepyheads.
That's too early.
When it's 10 o'clock in the morning there, it's 10 o'clock at night here, man. I go to bed, man.
I get it.
It's 3:36 a.m. here, Bruce.
Is that what it is? Oh my gosh. It's like
3:37 in the afternoon here, so.
Time flies when you're on these darn things, too.
Philippines, Alex. I'm living in
Dee, can you drop that link again, Dee, please?
Which one? Which link, honey? For here?
Yours, yeah.
Okay.
It's pinned in the chat, guys. The StreamYard link is pinned in chat.
I know this is Nikki's page. So I'm just saying.
No, you do. Say whatever you want. I use you guys for all your good information.
Thank you,
So
Nick.
much.
You guys
Thank
are
you.
so smart. You guys are so smart because
Love
you've
you,
been
Dee
doing
Dee.
Hey, Auntie Nikki, you remind me of my grandmother.
it because she's silly like me.
Yeah.
Is Gigi want to come on? Oh my God, I'd love to have Gigi even. I'd love to have her. Anybody, come on
I
up.
like Gigi's awesome.
She is. I
She's like
love
that,
Gigi.
too.
And can I tell you something, Alex? I never got to tell you. So when this happened, this last one, I went to Gigi's platform. And I knew to go to Gigi's platform because I knew she was going to tell it straight like it was. So I got her thing, and she was just a going. And I said, "Go, Gigi, go, go, Gigi, go." I mean, she was, boy, oh boy, it was just like I just knew it was like an emergency situation. You know who to go to. But yeah,
She's always in that. She's always in that one gear, just ready to go, and then you can even take it higher. But really, she's already ready to go. She's
I
already.
just love that. You know?
Gigi, let me put my foot up your butt. Like she's got that, that Philly. Is she from Philly? She's got that great.
Where is she
fighting
from?
attitude.
New York, I thought, wasn't it?
I think it's Philly. No,
Is it?
she's downtown somewhere. She's got that attitude for sure.
Well, we think
Love
she's
it.
cool. Gigi.
Oh, I love it.
Hey, so back to the Nanos thing. So do you
Yes,
think what would his be? What do you think his reason would be to hold it back when he's the one who's supposed to be the one to solve it?
Money.
Like, is there?
He may have
Possession.
gotten threatened. Yeah, he may have gotten threatened by.
That might be a good point. That might be something right there.
Yeah. So whether it's cartel, because I want to be honest with you, Alex, you guys will know a lot better than me. But I mean, he could be working on both sides. He could be working politically and cartel wise,
I
and
thought
getting
that.
kickbacks from both of them.
Oh, yep, Philly. She's from Philly.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, she's
Philly.
sure she's always welcome to come on here too.
Where is she?
I love she tells the truth.
She's in
Like
chat.
this.
I see her in
Juanita,
chat.
you're welcome, honey. Juanita, you are absolutely welcome to come on too, my darling. You have got a lot to offer. Come on up with these guys.
Gigi, that's where Paulie Walnuts is from.
Plus, Alex. Plus, if Juanita comes on, I'll get my chance to apologize. Hopefully. So Juanita, if you're listening, Shibby says he's sorry. I was having a moment that night, and my brother had passed, and I was just looking for someone to kind of lash out. So I'm very
come on,
sorry.
baby. Come on up here. Juice, come on up here. Just a few minutes, honey. Come on, babe, please.
Juice, Gigi.
Just for a few minutes.
Party. Sure. Oh, it's damn, Adam. I didn't realize it's 3:30.
Yes, 3:30.
Just showing some love. Just showing some love for Nikki.
Hey, Adam.
I am so grateful.
On that video of yours, is that you in the military? Are those pictures of you?
So that's my nephew that passed.
That's Ryan.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
He looked a lot like you as a young person.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure if you were related to her.
Yeah, he was like my little brother. That's who everything's dedicated to, Alex. Patriot Pride's
love
dedicated to him, yeah.
Yeah, you guys definitely favor that. Your family
Nikki,
favors.
You're gonna have to tell us what perfume you put on tonight, because you got them all coming in here, girl, looking for you. How'd you attract us?
She had a milkshake over here. I don't know.
Is it that milkshake? Brings all the boys to the yard?
I don't know. I just, like I told everybody earlier, I just want to keep it as real as I can keep it. Yes, I have my own personal religion, and I try not to curse and all that, but it doesn't bother me. It's not me. So I don't have to be responsible for anyone else. So that's why I was trying to explain to everybody, it doesn't have anything to do with me or my channel. I can have anybody I want. I don't censor. I never will, and I never have. My son's rap thing is on my community page, you guys. And I wrote a little disclaimer that it is rap, and I do not censor. So you can hear whatever from my son. You know, because that's his thing, and I don't want to ever curtail that. So,
that's awesome.
Yeah, it's a right that somebody has. And someone told me that a long time ago when he got on a stage. And they said, and I went like this, and I cringed on some of the words. And I went, and then somebody came up to me and they said, Nick, I know your mom and it bothers you, but really you have to look at it as an entertainer, and you can't tell him what he can and can't say. You just need to be proud as a mom. So I just took that advice. that's what I did. That's what I do.
Plus,
I like
Nikki,
some of the
it's
songs.
good.
It's good.
It's good how we don't bring beef from other chats. Each chat should be its own new entity, and let bygones be bygones. We can all
And I
just have a
was
love
worried.
fest like this is here tonight.
I
You know
told
what, we're all-
everybody I was worried because I knew that it was going to be tough for me because to have a nice channel and try to, bring the good things out. And I knew that I was maybe going to have a little tough time. But you guys have all been gems to me, and you guys have sent people over and suggested, and put me on your platforms. And I'm just so absolutely grateful. I can't express it enough. And it's all true, and it all comes from my heart. And I love
You're a real nice lady.
We're proud of you, Nikki.
Yeah, we got your back.
Thank you. I love all of you so much.
Don't change it.
And somebody asked me, what do I think of my group? And I said, they're my brothers. They're my brothers. They're my
So,
brothers.
Alex, what do you think? Do you think that there's a possibility he's in the pockets of the cartel?
Good question. I don't know. Was it when someone had brought up about how it is a transport from, like in other words, coming from Mexico, where you think he might be something involved with that part, but
When he was in El Paso.
El Paso is even closer. So yeah, I mean, it's a good question. I mean,
If Nanos is in there, if Nanos is in their pockets, they must have pretty shallow pockets. Ba-da-ba.
Yeah.
Shallow pocket.
That's a low blow.
There she is. Where's that drum too? Play the drum. Ba-da-ba.
So yeah, I mean, he could be getting kickbacks from the cartel and from
I like what
political
you
parties.
said though, Adam, was the threat. What if he was threatened in a certain way where like, this is going to be, remember we talked about it, and it kind of made a lot of sense of it when you said that, is that, what if he was like, it's on your watch, just make sure my dudes are cool up here. And he goes, I got you. You know what I mean? It's almost, that's how it's aiming or seeming, that it could very possibly be that way. But because I don't know why.
As ornery as he is, but do you think the orneriness would come out? Because it seems to me if that was happening to somebody, he wouldn't come out in that direction. You'd see more of a, I know he's an officer, but you'd see more worry. You know what I mean? You wouldn't see like the confidence he has in screwing up, it seems like.
Right,
Or
Nikki.
maybe
So
I could be wrong.
but this being the biggest case in Pima County history, you would think he would want to be the one to solve it. And it's just the opposite. And that's what makes it weird. Like, why would he push back? Why all the push? You would want this. Don't you want to find who did this or where Nancy is? And it's just the opposite.
And why would he?
And why would he
reassign his tenured investigators?
Because they don't listen to him. Or the ones that don't go by with what he says, it's retaliation by demotion or something like that, where, they give him a desk job. There's a lieutenant and a sergeant that have desk jobs now,
Or like I'm saying, maybe he reassigns them because he puts people in place that he knows are not going to solve it.
That too.
Yeah.
Ghost Pikachu said Nanos might have the titles as an officer, but he isn't an officer.
Yeah, but
Thank you, Ghost.
He's voted elected official too, and a law enforcement official, a lead guy. So it's a double whammy with him.
Just like I told Nick earlier, I came in because you guys got arrested, and the Constitution means a whole lot to me.
Good.
And again, that's one thing that we all need to really recognize in today's today's world. I'm not allowed to say it's not, look, I live in this country because I can't afford America, and I don't care what people say or why I married a Filipino. That's my business. All right, I've heard it all. But the thing I will always say that I love America and I love people like this, and I think that when it comes down to it, Alex, you need to go back and listen to the one that Chris said about our amendments. All right. There's a in the Constitution, there is a thing that says from the Supreme Court that you'll have to go back. I can't remember what it was right off the hand right the second, but I need you to lawyer so you can do your thing, and that's it. I'm not here to discuss anything. Again, I'm here for your rights, just like I'm here for Nikki's rights. Everybody's here. I love you guys, man. You guys are awesome, and I don't give a shit what people say. Like, look, I've already been down that road with the stupid shit. Yep. All right, I had the cops come 10 deep at my place 10 different times, man, at my work. Okay, idiots thinking that they were going to get me fired. Did they not realize that my dad owned the damn place? Like, all they were doing was just they were just pissing my dad off. But that's all that was. But again, I want you to get that, because I think that when he said that, there is in case where, like, what happened to you, okay? And there's plenty of them out there. Same exact thing that's happened to them, happened to you. And I still believe that when you got yanked, that was right there was the draw of it. I mean, to me, that's where they're gonna have to look, because you were pulled up for no damn reason, and without being told what you were being charged with. So, anyways, I just wanted you to hear that, man. But yeah, I mean, good luck to you, man.
Look, guys, look who's here. Look who's coming on.
The juice.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Oh, juice. Oh, honey,
Criminal Network.
you.
Patient Prime. What's good, Bruce? What's up, TV?
It's funny.
Hello, Bruce. How you doing, bud? How you doing?
I had to stop by because
I'm so glad.
I heard that Nikki said she wouldn't. She wanted to feel like she made it. The two people she didn't get. She didn't have on her panel yet is Criminal Network.
Because you guys are my brothers. That's all. You guys are my brothers.
She's gonna be bigger than all you guys soon if we keep this up.
Oh, stop, fellas.
I wanted to add.
You will. Just remember us little people, Nikki. Just remember us little guys.
Stop
when you get
it.
up there.
You guys are the ones who helped me. You guys got me. And I want to say that again, that the world doesn't do this enough. That the world is slacking in this area. Yeah, we might hold the door open occasionally for somebody, and we might not, because we're afraid they're not going to say thank you or whatever. But I'm so grateful. And I'm grateful to be in the company of all of you. And I just can't tell you how much it means to me.
Hey, we enjoy your company as well.
Right.
At the very least, we can return the favor. I mean,
you guys have just been so
it's
lovely.
only right.
Wonderful guys. You guys have absolutely been wonderful men. Wonderful. Wonderful. And I need to meet all your mothers because they did something correctly. And I just thank them for that, because we don't have enough people in the world like you guys. And I mean it.
That.
And I
Well
mean
said.
it. I mean,
I love that. I love the collective work.
Nikki, we think that we need more people in the world like you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good point.
thank you, but I think they broke the mold. I think they did it. I said, somebody told me once that they thought they saw somebody like me, and I had super long hair past my rump. And I said, really? I said, did they have long hair like me? Oh, yes, Nikki. They had hair just like you. I said, really? I said, well, how did you talk to them? They said, oh, yes, and they didn't have your personality. I said, then they weren't my doppelganger. They were not my doppelganger. But yeah, that was funny that somebody said that.
I was thinking you guys should do this once every while, like just pick one channel for everyone to come and hang out on, and nobody else, pick a time.
And I love
having a love
857's
fest.
idea. I love his idea about an association for all of us. I'm for it. I'm for it because that means that we watch each other's backs, and if somebody, has a problem, we help. I love it.
Come to one chat and everyone have a big love fest like this every other night. I'm in.
Somebody came in here the other day, and Adam was in here, and he said, "This is the most chill chat. Can you just leave it like this, please?" I said, "I don't know how that's going to happen, but I can try." I said, "We can try to keep it chill, right, guys?" and gals.
For sure. For sure.
We want to
Make
be
sure
that place where you guys can run away to.
Make sure you guys are not making money on here. Do not get monetized, because if you make any money off of Nancy or anything like that, you do not care about Nancy. You're not allowed to get
I
paid on
might
YouTube.
have passed
As far as let y'all
3,000.
know.
I might have passed the 3,000 thing.
If I catch you, I'm gonna go tell those people over there. If I catch you making $1 off Nancy, you're gonna get it.
Hey,
Oh,
What if I donated to that great charity she came up with through the HOA?
there we go.
Oh,
Nick,
oh,
watch
you
your
know
mouth.
those people. Yeah, you know those people
Being
would
a
still
smart
say,
aleck.
"What are you doing?"
I don't think a lady like that deserves so much better. I don't think she would pick a charity like that. I think she would pick something for kids.
Yeah.
I mean,
What?
just in my mind, I think this, like you're not going to pick something like that. You're going to pick something for children, and you have
Why
grandchildren.
would you even? Yeah, and why would he even put a website for a link anyway? It had
I
nothing
don't
to do.
know.
That had
It was
nothing to do
pretty
with Nancy.
sad.
That was all about him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sure was. Do you think he had more to do with this, you guys, than meets the eye? Do you think
He
he
lived
made a
around the
couple
corner.
more phone calls?
He lived right around the corner.
This is my opinion, and I hope nobody gets upset. I think what happened
Not
is
at all.
all the phone calls that kept going to the 911, which they really should have used the non-emergency line instead of 911, because they still come out.
Mhm. And waste
all the
taxpayers'
people
money.
calling. Right.
So sad.
And so they're sitting there while these guys literally aren't doing anything. I'm just being honest. But I think it was because of the calls over and over every day. But here's the thing that bothered me. Like, I like Chris, the interview guy. Okay. I've seen him for years and years and years. Okay. Now, it's okay for him to walk around. I don't know if he was filming. I have no idea. Maybe he wasn't filming the house. I don't know. But it's okay for these ex-cops to go there and they can film. They can go walk around. But if Alex, which I've seen so many different angles of these pictures, and 857 and Juice's little foot that much. Oh my God, he's gonna cause an accident. Holy shit. You're gonna cause an accident, Juice. So I gotta arrest you. Just bullshit.
There has to
but
be
that's
cars
what I
to
mean.
cause that accident, unfortunately.
Right.
Yeah.
But we also don't.
I seen it, but that's what I believe, Nikki.
And when
For phone
Alex
calls.
says and the cars are coming, I'm always on his chat going, my gosh, they need a speed bump right there, Alex. And he's like, yep. And he tells them, here they come. Oh,
That one white car tried to hit Juice and Alex several times out there, and
Sure
857. That one that kept going by, they kept getting closer and closer to Alex or whoever was out there. Like, come on. That's what about
even
these
at
guys?
one time, I think at one time, if I'm not mistaken, even Alex was kind of scooted over because it got a little too close, And I thought, oh my gosh, these are ridiculous out here. And I
Have you
just
guys all seen that picture?
say that
Have you
again.
guys all seen the picture of Alex? Have you guys all seen that picture of Alex that they've shown where he's on the easement? His tripod, his phone.
When he's sitting there?
No, he's just sitting there, right? The one where he's just sitting. Have you guys all seen that one?
Where he goes back into the camera. That was so smart of you.
When he did the camera, but his body where it shows him he was on the easement and everything. And it's the same thing with Juice. Somebody got Juice from recording. Maybe it was 857. Juice's foot.
Juice is.
Juice's
You know
foot
how big
was
his
not
foot probably
wasn't
is?
on.
Come on.
Juice's foot,
Even if it was a little tiny toe, it
wasn't
didn't
on it.
stop anything from happening. It didn't cause any problems. It didn't make people have accidents because they saw his toe. Oh my goodness. But they didn't.
Oh my God, that toe Juice is gonna cause the biggest accident in the world.
Yeah. So I don't mean to shift gears I don't mean to shift gears that quick, but one thing I am very happy about is that they are putting pressure now. It seems that Chris and his wife are really going to put some pressure down on Pima County and also KVOA as well. So that's one thing that I'm really excited about to see, you know, how they're going to respond once now all this, the interview room has come out with all these thousands of people watching. I'm really interested to see how now Pima County is going to respond, and KVOA. I'm really interested to see how they're going to respond to those requests and those calls from now. So we'll see. You know, we'll see what happens. But she said that when she called, they could care less about the questions that they were asking, and she sent an email. You guys saw it, and it took them 2 or 3 days to get back with her. And she emailed. I guess it was Tucson Police Department, and they got back with her immediately. So it's going to be interesting what I think they can, the light that they're going to be able to shine on them. So I'm excited about that.
I am too. Yeah. So right now with us 6, I want to make us a deal right now because I love having you guys in here, and I want to keep doing this. We're gonna get off of the over there, and we're gonna talk about Nancy.
Yeah, let's do that.
Talk about Nancy, and we're gonna leave Juice and Alex and all of that 857. We're gonna leave that alone right now because we're just gonna support this next week.
Thanks.
So
we know about the injustices, and we get it, but I like that. Let's talk about Nancy.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Okay, so do you think them kind of hiding out has some kind of influence on this? The other kids. Do you think they're looking a little different? I mean, they've always looked a little different to me. And then when he came out and had the attitude with, was it Mark? Was Mark the one who drove in front of their house and he came out and got on it? Yeah. And that was one thing, like I just kept thinking to myself, okay, if your mother-in-law's gone, you wouldn't care who was out in front of your house because you probably ask them, have they found her? Have they gotten any news? Have they heard anything? Did you find anything? That would be the first thing you would ask them. If you knew who they were and you knew that they were streamers and you knew that what they were there for, why did you come out the way you did, so angry, instead of saying, hey, did you find have anybody found any news? You didn't do that. You came out with this attitude attacking Mark, and Mark was still trying to find some more information, I just thought that was kind of unusual, guys, on character.
Where my mom, I'd show up like James Feathered, and I would entertain and get the word out, even though it was a little embarrassing, that guy. But
well,
I
don't know.
Go ahead, Adam.
No, you go ahead, Miss Nikki.
No, you take it over, please.
Well, I don't know if you guys saw
have wonderful.
I don't know if you guys saw JLR tonight, but he oftentimes has their one of their neighbors on his show, and he was on there tonight. And he said that Annie and Tommaso hasn't been home for weeks.
Oh, right. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
See, I'm wondering about that. That's what makes me very... Why do you leave? What, guys, why do you leave? Your mother is gone. If your husband tells you, I want to get out of here because blah, 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 too much media, too much this, I would look him straight in the face and I would say, my mother's missing. I'm not getting out of anywhere. I'm staying put and I'm going to look for my mom. But that's not come out of any of their mouths. And the only thing that Savannah can say is, I still need help from the world. Well, there's people trying to do that. But do you really want the help, or is it just something to say at the moment?
I'm thinking is, what's making me think of now is, remember when Tommaso was covering his face?
Yes.
Yeah.
And normally people don't cover their face unless I think they're guilty. That might be an assumption, maybe. But who else did is Luke.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember,
people hide their faces for a reason. At these protests down here, they put those things on their face, Alex, because they don't want you to know and they don't want you to dox their job.
Right, and he wants to. And remember, let's just say he was caught guilty conscious. The FBI already brought it out of him. That could be him, like, dude, he's the shame. You know what I mean?
Because why didn't you roll your window down and say, hey, this is what my mom looks like. Could you keep an eye out for her? I would be all over I'm telling you guys, I would be one end of the strip to the other end of the strip to all around Las Vegas. I would be everywhere if it was my mom. I would go to every casino, every security office. I mean, I would be spreading her picture and the word like crazy. And that just doesn't make sense to me because I know you guys are stand-up guys. And I know if it was your mother, you'd be out there looking until you couldn't look anymore, until you needed rest, you know? And that's how I feel. That I give it my all.
People we talk to say that too. If that was my mom, I don't think who hasn't said that, you know?
I would give it my all. And there's not been a part of it all. There's not even been an nth of all, you know? And that's a lady who watch you here.
You would think if they saw a camera, if I was my mom missing, I would be like, here, take a flyer. Every YouTuber, get it out there. Or at the very least, I would leave them alone. I wouldn't start.
But you see,
like Nanos handing out tickets and
Juanita and her friend on a corner. You see them on a corner with signs. You don't see one car pull over out of the goodness of their heart and say, hey, do you have another sign? I want to stand here with you and let these people know this lady's missing. You didn't get any of that from the community. She deserves so much better. She deserved more than Alex, JLR, Juanita, and Juanita's friend out there. She deserved more. She deserved half a Tucson to be out there.
I heard it was illegal. Did they make it illegal to post like flyers?
I don't know. That's a good question. Alex, do you know the answer? Or Juice, do you guys know the answer to that?
I don't think so.
I do.
Okay.
Their silly ordinances can't trump the Constitution for you guys. So
they're
just going to open up a whole can of worms. Otto the Watchdog. When I saw Otto on Alex's channel, I didn't think you guys knew who a superstar you had there because I've been watching him for years with his signs out in front of cop shops and stuff. He's great.
You guys are great. You guys are really great. And I mean, I just want to know, is there anything else you guys personally want to add to this? What'd you say, sweetie?
The echo. Every smooth they make, it's a sound.
It's something going on.
Okay,
but you know, StreamYard has acted a little weird. I mean, I'm not making that up. I heard a couple other people talking about StreamYard.
Should we ban
Is it coming for me, Alex?
And I'll tell you, I don't know.
Just when you're not talking, right. I think there's it may be where you're holding your phone. I'm not sure.
I'll jump down.
No, if you guys ever use headphones, because your microphones are getting confused when they hear the speakers, so use headphones. It's always good.
Juanita says yes, it is illegal to post any flyers on utility and city light poles.
Oh, gotcha.
Are kidding?
And you have to have permission at the stores, right?
Yeah, so at least they could be handing the flyers out if they can't post them.
And what about the boards? Can't you put them in the boards? Laundry mats and all these places have boards, community boards.
Right.
I'm sure they'd have to be approved by the landlord.
Yeah. No, at the grocery store they usually have a public one there, I guess, right?
Yeah.
If it's kept neat.
They're still privately owned.
Yeah.
Right. But they usually have one there to allow people to put, like for lost cats,
missing dogs, or
I've seen that around here. Maybe they stopped doing that because people, I don't know, but I've seen it.
Could have. Things
so I have a question here for everybody.
Yeah.
So let's talk about Savannah. Okay, so you remember this second, or the time that she and her siblings pretty much let us know she was dead, but didn't tell us?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then shouldn't she have told us? You know what I mean? Or we should just assume? You know, because she says everything poetically. We're like, what are we supposed to? So by her saying it, it was almost like, whoa, like it was new, even though we kind of knew. But why didn't she tell us? Because she kept asking. Because they still put billboards up. Because they still, what were they looking for? Why don't they have a picture of the suspect?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
And I
so,
think
anyway,
that came, and just to answer you, Alex, I think that was mainly for, I'm sorry, but show.
It's looking to be that way.
I'm sorry, I don't want to reach there, but it does look.
Should we have known? Is what I mean. Is my question. Should we have known, Juice, that
yes,
that she was passed?
Because you looked. I think anybody that was involved in this and the public, and you're asking the public for their blood, sweat, tears out there in all that degree heat to go and look for your mom, then those people that you've asked to look for your mom you owe them a right to let them know if you found her, because otherwise they're gonna keep looking, and it's not fair.
And I think that's right there, though. I think she's probably skeptical of keeping the hope alive. I think she wanted to. I think us searching and digging for answers is, maybe part of the reason why she didn't say right away that she was gone. I don't know. I'm just assuming maybe that could be why.
But why not nip it? Why not nip it in the bud? You know what I mean? Why not nip it instead of be secretive? But when she's
asking for help, and if she's asking for help, tell us where to look. Then, if we're not allowed to look here, tell us where.
Yeah.
Tell us who.
You know something.
Help us. Since she has all these secrets that she knows, the ransom note nobody wants us. Let us read the ransom note. Someone could already deciphered that. Our community is huge and are smart as fuck, and they are good at that kind of stuff.
I could have called Richard, and he could have deciphered it.
You feel me? Bam! Bam! See, we got connections now.
Hey, serious, seriously, he could have. I mean, he's so really intelligent.
He might not know me, but tell Richard I said hello. I respect that dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I do too.
I really like. I just don't understand some of that stuff, but I mean, as a man for a man, I have nothing but respect for him, man. So tell him.
Me too. I don't understand some of it, but I'll watch it over and over just to catch it.
He is very intelligent.
You guys don't know how much he appreciated all of the kind and respectful comments that you guys gave him. So thank you guys so much for that.
That's what's up, man.
That's how people should be. Is let him say what he needs to say. Adam has him as a guest, and who was anybody in the chat to tell him not to be there or say things about him when the host has invited him? It's not for anyone else to say anything. If he's invited on a channel by a host, I think that we're stepping outside of our boundaries again.
You'd be disrespectful to do that in that sense.
I think so.
Also, when
Alex has people.
I can't wait till they find a suspect so we can read through all the court docs, because I know Alex loves doing that, right?
Yeah,
the details, all those depositions and all the emails and all that.
That's how I watch his FOIA. That's how I'm getting with him and Juanita. I'm on the FOIA thing.
Wait till we jump on the Delphi, Nikki, because
I can't wait for that.
I'm so knowledgeable, and Shibby, he's good at as far as.
And Dee Dee was telling me too. She was like, "You're gonna really like that."
I mean, we were screaming from the rooftops, and then nobody heard us, and they got away with it in front of everybody's faces. So it's going to be good to delve back into that for the people who still think
that's going to be on my birthday too, which is also I share with Kathy Shank's dead husband.
Oh, wow.
Same as mine. September 21st.
That's right.
I know this would never have happened, guys, but can you guys imagine the resources that we'll call it a no-name sheriff had said, listen, guys, and gotten with the top YouTubers or whomever and said, look, guys, here's what we're dealing with. We need you guys to help us. Can you imagine the resources that they could have had help with and probably have solved cases in no time if they would allow that? But I mean, I get that maybe it compromises the case, but it also may help the case,
But why wouldn't he even bring in the FBI? Like, if it was something that big with a name that big, why wouldn't you just be like, if they were on the ground already, why wouldn't he say yes? Instead, he thwarted that, which makes it strange. Like you said, those are the best resources. Even Tucson PD, if they were on the case, they would have solved it already, because you want to know why? Those are real cops out there doing a really tough. You know what I mean?
Nano's ego and
orders over here. We already know it's a circus over there.
Nano's his ego and his pride too. Like they don't want to look like they're not doing it right. They can't fail. They don't want to look like failures.
Under his guidance.
I think TPD wants him to ask. I think that's all they want, and they probably assist.
I think
with
so
that,
too.
With that bribe.
Yes, I agree with you.
I think they would really come and give him a hand, but.
Then if they solved it too, he would look like a dope, right? So like Kathy Shank solved it, and there was 30 officers in unified command, and this little lady Kathy Shank solved the Delphi murders case, allegedly.
That's what they want us to believe. Yeah.
There's two things
that's
that
what
I could
they
not
want
believe.
you to believe. Okay.
Two things I could not believe I've heard in the past week, and one I can maybe understand a little bit better than the other. But the first one was when I asked Richard, has he spoken with the FBI at all? And he's like, no, I've tried to reach out to him and nobody will talk to me, which maybe I can understand, maybe not, but at least talk to the guy. And then second one was when Chris said that, I guess it's Tucson Police Department. Is that right, guys?
Yeah.
Said that they had never heard anything from Pima County yet and had
Right.
not asked for any support from them.
You
I
know who
could
got
not
that?
believe that.
Hey, you want to know how that got started?
I heard the same thing.
What is
You
that?
know how
Alex?
that got started? Is because, and I'm not going to take all the because I did it or anything. Hey, but this is what I did. A week ago, I said, Chris Nano, even though I didn't know this as fact, but I did know a few things. So I said, Nano's, not only did he wait for the FBI to get on the case, he kicked Tucson PD completely off the case. And I said, prove me wrong, right? And I just threw it out there only, and the reason I knew this is because when me and Juanita ran into the anonymous neighbor, he told us that the FBI came to his house, the Pima County sheriffs came to his house, and Tucson PD came to his house separately, all doing their own investigations at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I knew they were there, but he booted them off. And that's why, so I bet somebody looked into it, and that's why he reached out and asked them if they had done it. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how, sometimes you get results in a different way. You just got to put, that's why when I post stuff, sometimes people are like, don't do that, don't do that. Don't worry about what I'm doing. I do things in a weird way.
But it's your way. It's your way. That's what makes you individual.
Yeah, and he never asked Tucson for any help because he booted them off. Of course he didn't. They would have been able to solve it. Juice agreed too. He grew up here. He knows.
TPP wouldn't have.
They would have solved that. You know what I mean? So it almost shows you even more. Why would he, in the biggest case of Pima County history, why would he not want to solve it? It's almost like he does everything just without.
I don't
weird.
get it.
You can't explain it.
Now, the one Juice is next level because your foot was on the road because of Sue Ellen, and on your camera and Alex's camera, she's admitting to doing that. So
That's why, exactly, 100%. We were walking the roadway. We would be in the easement till that happened. And it's even on the video. You'll see the rocks there. If you, I don't know if Jude saw that, but if you look in the video, the rocks were actually there when we were in the street.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And,
sure.
and there was those little kids riding their bikes, and there was that dog crap. And what if two vans were passing each other? They had to get off to an easement. They hit that, and they fell in some E. coli-ridden dog feces. Like, she's committing felonies. I think what she did.
Yes, that's what I didn't understand.
But if nobody sees them doing it, I guess like the suspect, they're not going to look.
But she admitted it, though. Yeah. But she admitted it, though. Isn't that enough, Alex, for admitting it? You'd think.
So Juice, the Tucson Police Department, do they have more resources than Pima County? Are they larger, or do you guys know?
They cover much more of the city. Yeah.
Really?
By far. Yeah.
Interesting. That's so interesting to me.
They're busy, you know.
Juice. How about that Pinal County sheriff calling you up? Can you speak on that, or is that something you can't speak on?
I mean, what do you want to know? I mean, I've only spoken to him twice. I don't really know too much about him.
Well, just as you were standing there and Pima County's writing you up and then Pinal County's calling to advise you of your rights. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was wild.
I mean,
where do you see that ever?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I spoke to him a couple times, but I don't really. I mean, I don't know if he's really a cop. I mean, I sounded like he was a cop. I knew he was a cop right off the bat. I mean, you could just tell by the way he was talking. But
sounded legit. Sounded pretty legit.
I mean, as far as like outside of stream, I haven't really spoken to him. But yeah, I mean,
that's not too bad then.
No, I mean, I don't know. I mean, whatever you want to know about him. I mean, I'll try to answer it. But I mean, he didn't really get too much besides.
They must hate each other if that's really a Pinal County. Like, are they like fighting against each other to do something like that?
I'm not sure. He just said that they don't like the sheriff. That's pretty much all he said. He didn't really elaborate it on. He was pretty firm, pretty brief, pretty straightforward, and peace out. Like, you know, he didn't really give me much time to ask any questions.
That was wild.
Dusty.
Plus, you got things like that other sheriff when he was looking for Alex, talking to 857, sitting there saying, "You're okay to be there. You're not doing nothing wrong. You're okay." And within 2 hours, in that exact same spot, 857's getting his summons or whatever.
I'm sure you guys have talked about all this enough.
Oh my gosh, you probably talked.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just sure they've talked about it enough. But I was just going to ask
most certainly.
So as far as going back to Tucson, right? So they were talking about being like 3 Walmarts within like a 2-mile radius. I wonder, and none of us know this, but I wonder if Pima County's even checked those out.
I thought the FBI was looking into that in the beginning. I thought that they said that they weren't able to find anything as far as purchases go.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I remember in the beginning. They were supposedly going to all the Walmarts, and they weren't able to dig up anything.
I mean, you got a 3D. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think those things are important too, but dude, you got a 3D video of the motherfucker, man.
Yeah, and I bet you.
Yeah,
and
it's gone.
I bet you they stole that stuff anyway. I bet you they didn't.
Right. And I don't even know how they could even dig into that. When that's like the worst evidence they had, you know.
Well, if any criminal had half a brain, they would show up and they would buy one thing out of each different store. Like when you see a guy at 3 a.m. going in and buying at Home Depot, he buys a shovel, bleach, gloves, and zip ties all at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question.
The cops should be waiting for him out in the parking lot when he goes out.
The guy in the blue jacket, we talked about this, me in the chat talked about this the other day. The guy in the blue jacket with the cargo blue pants on with the bald head. What did he have in the bottom of that backpack that he stuck over that wall for 5 seconds? Did he have one of those things, the jammers? Did he have a jammer, Alex? Do you think, Juice?
You talking about the other guy at the other house with the 2 backpacks?
He showed up with the 2 cars and their spotlight came on and he was holding the backpack over their wall.
And then he started to go, but he didn't.
I thought he was going to drop it, but he didn't. He pulled it back in and it was only heavy on the bottom part. Now, we were talking to a gal that was so wonderful to show us how defibrillator pacemakers type are hooked up. So we got this whole demonstration the other night. She said that the little battery, and I hope I say this right, Q Creations, but the battery looks like a little register, a little kid's cash register, and it's heavy. So that backpack only had weight on the bottom, guys. It didn't have it through the middle or the top. It was flimsy. It only had weight just at the bottom. So we were talking about if a pacemaker was removed, how heavy it was, all those kind of things. And we also talked about the tent.
Removed from her body? That would be pretty messy, wouldn't it? I don't think
not if they're already doing something, Chip. It just becomes part of it. And she told us that the pacemaker or the battery doesn't shut off. When they grabbed her phone and said that they have access to her phone, they had access to that battery. Like she said, they had access to the battery through the phone, guys. Even though they said, we can't get the cameras and we don't know this. You had your mother's phone. She has to hook her phone up to that pack that sometimes she has to rub over. Alex, absolutely.
Man, moving forward, we need to figure out like how to get cadaver dogs start at her house and just move outwards to start, do something. And I know that there's many places that haven't been searched. Like, of course, we've done a lot of the washes and all that, but I think Chris pointed out to us is that there's pockets everywhere that they need to really be looking into. And then Tucson PD wouldn't have no reason to because they haven't asked to. Not only that, they were pushed off.
That's so sad.
I mean, the Cajun Navy offered another, they sent another proposal letter, but.
Right.
More eyes,
even
private citizens.
Is he the one to allow and not to allow? How does he have that much power to be able to say no? The what?
And Connie says the pacemaker is just under the skin, like she showed us. So Connie said it absolutely is right under the skin and it can be removed. But I was going to say the tent. Do you think him saying the tent, Adam, is why the place stayed immaculate? Because they utilized a tent, honey? You think that's true?
If we're going with that theory, yeah. I mean, he definitely could have had some type of tarp or something in that backpack. But a couple of people, just real quick, and Nikki, I know you've been on here for a long time, and I know you guys probably have to have some other things to do, but I just want to show real quick. Some people are talking about the backpack, and this is the actual supposed alleged backpack.
The actual?
Well, not the backpack.
You could solve the case.
I'll show you my gate, Alex.
Turn yourself in now, immediately.
But so allegedly, this is the model, but you guys can see very clearly. You can see this reflective logo.
You might have to blow his screen up, Nikki.
Oh,
make his large. Come on, Dee, let's get on it.
Yeah, Dee, where you at, honey bun?
What the heck, Dee?
You're my thing, you're my person.
Okay. We're getting there.
That's it.
Oh, I made you small again.
Almost.
Oh.
Nikki, on the individual square, you could just hit that little square to make atoms. And his, where he's down.
Adam.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
okay.
There we go.
Oh my gosh!
So you guys can see this emblem right here. It's the Ozark, and it's reflective, and it's very visible. And I did a demo on my Ring camera. So again, I mean, I could be totally wrong, but I just do not think that this is the backpack, and I don't know why they would lie about it. But I mean, this would be very obvious in that light.
Good point. How was and was it the FBI that said it, or was it anonymous?
FBI actually put that out.
Interesting.
Yeah, because it's very, very obvious.
People say that too, that it was a different backpack. Like, why would they say it? That's weird.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Why did they cut the video? That's what I don't understand. The video is cut from the start.
Good question.
Well,
I don't believe
that.
Do you think that the stuff that we saw off of the cover of the light, do you think that reflection, those are true reflections, guys? Where the person's on
see it, guys. I know you guys might have seen it. I saw a move. I just can't visual it. Trust me. My brain just can't. But many others have, so I don't want to take away from you.
I don't know what I really saw. I don't know if it was a great thing, but that door has to be open really to be able to see into the house. And so if you could get a reflection off of there, it would go through the door. And I was thinking, go ahead,
if those
Chip.
cameras go into night vision mode, I believe they would have infrared lights. So we're looking at the lights that we just don't see.
Well, Juice made a really good point on his video, and I was trying to see it too. And I'm kind of like Alex. Sometimes I can't envision things, but the way the darkness went to light, it you could see something was moving around. So, I mean, possibly it was that door opening, getting more of the light outside because the change in light in the actual reflection was changing. And Juice can probably describe it a little bit better than me, but it was interesting.
Juice, we got that on your show, right?
That's what you saw, Juice.
Yeah, it's almost like when you see a door open, it gets brighter. You can see, and then you can tell like when light travels. You know what I'm saying? So it starts in a certain area and then it kind of expands.
You saw, maybe is that the best way to say it? Because it's hard for me to vision it. But like, what do you see? And that makes a lot of sense about the door opening because then you would see a light. I get that.
Yeah, and as far as like from the reflection of the actual light, to me, I feel like I see somebody being picked up. Some people say that they feel like somebody's being hit.
I thought so too.
But I feel like somebody's being more so picked up. I don't know about the hitting part or physically harmed.
Somebody
part,
is on their knees or something on that floor.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, it looks like the person to me is on their knees, not laying like flat on their stomach.
Yep.
And it's a very good plan, if like we all feel like there might be more than one being in the front going to handle that while he's already going in the open door that she already left locked all the time anyway. Or who knows?
Yeah, I mean, because imagine everything's already done at that point. Once he's coming around to the front, everything's already done. The only thing left to do, if they're going out the front,
he could have even been part of that part too, right? You're right. I see.
Yeah, I mean, if they're going out the front, then if everything's already done, and only one last thing there to do is the Ring camera, then I think once he covers that, it's go time.
Still stay in the house for a while though. after that, but they covered everything that they thought they could have covered. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's questionable, but I think he made it look like he was taking his time, but he was on a time limit. I think he was trying to get out of there as soon as possible.
Oh, really, Porch guy?
I think so. I don't think he was trying to take his sweet time. If I was going to do something like that, I would make it seem like I'm taking my time. Plus, you want to take your time anyways because you don't want to make a mistake.
Yep.
But at the same time, I'm still on a time limit. Like
And
I still got
think
to make
he's
it
the
out of
one
here in
that
a matter
propped
of
the
time.
pots. I think he had to prop the pots. I think that was his job, was to make sure the doors were open. So when they got ready to come out, those back doors were open. I agree with Adam. The car was up there by that casita. There was a vehicle of some sort tucked away by that casita, because why would you prop those back doors and come that direction if there wasn't?
Also, another thing is if they go out where it was propped open at on that side part, they're more at risk because of the gym people there. Their house is exposed to Nancy's house. So if they go out that side, then they're at risk for being caught on camera on somebody else's camera. The front
neighbors would have cameras,
safe.
because I have cameras in my backyard too, pointing every which way. So
one thing to me that, and this could just be me, but for the perp to have propped, I'm assuming or allegedly all of the places with flower pots, to me that seemed a little bit more personable.
Me too. I'm a flower junkie. Me too.
Well, yeah, they had to know the location of them to be able to go get them and put them to use a flower pot, in my opinion.
Or Adam, probably the most efficient way to take Nancy out of that house would have been in the garage. There was room for everything. It had to be someone who didn't know that. I mean, someone that knew not to use that too.
Well,
because then we would have known, it would have shown on the smart garage.
That's a great point. But that's a great point. And all they had to do, Alex, was turn off the Wi-Fi or put it, and then you can open the door and it's not going to calculate. It's not going to have a data point.
But also remember, they didn't though. So in other words, did they know not to make that there would be some kind of digital footprint of that? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Possibly.
That's
there'd probably be a keypad, right? They always have a keypad for a backup. You can type it in and
you can manually open the garage as well too, though.
So if
like physically,
if she was let through the garage,
they weren't. I don't think she was. I think
no, but I mean by what they say, the story they give.
Oh, you mean the 948 to 950?
Yes, honey. Yeah.
What I'm saying is that's from the reason they know that is because of she had a smart garage, right? Am I saying it right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I wonder.
So they knew not to use it again. Whoever did, that would have been the most efficient way to take Nancy without anybody seeing you. Was out that way, but they didn't do that. To me, that's personal. Kind of like what Adam said about the back doors.
I agree.
A little personal, kind of like a little more than you know what I mean. I don't know.
But then that would probably create another timestamp because then the garage door would have to open 4 times instead of 2.
Exactly.
Right.
Unless they left it open. You know what I mean?
But they didn't. Right.
Or if they shut down the Wi-Fi though, because you can still open it manually.
The jammer.
If the Wi-Fi.
So you guys think they had a jammer? I don't believe in the jammer thing. I don't know.
What's in his pocket? What's in the person on the porch's pocket?
Well, let me ask you guys this. So, if there wasn't a jammer, then how did we get that footage?
Right.
If there wasn't, or there what?
If there wasn't, because we know on those Nest cameras they store 44 to 45 seconds, and then upload to the cloud once it reestablishes a connection.
I was thinking opposite because there wouldn't be anything in the cloud, right? If the Wi-Fi was off, I would think, because it's not.
So
well, I mean, it's battery operated, but I mean,
so I'm thinking I'm thinking there was 2 people at least. There was a car. The car had the Wi-Fi jammer in it. The guy goes up to the door. The Wi-Fi goes out. He stays there. He has the camera on him. The car leaves with the Wi-Fi jammer. He's still there with the camera, and so when it reconnects to the Wi-Fi, that's when it uploads the images or the video back to the cloud because the Wi-Fi jammer's in the car and it's left. Then he goes inside, cleans up, does whatever he needs to do. He walks, maybe leaving the neighborhood or the area, and then they pick him up somewhere. That was kind of one of my theories.
What about the track in the blood when Monk did the little testing of the tire track, the little tire track in the one blood splatter? What do you think? Where do you think that came from?
I don't know. That's a good question, but I don't know. I just
dolly,
feel like that requires more work and time.
Yeah.
To put her on something and roll her out. I feel like that's just gonna.
But wouldn't you just carry her though? I think Alex and myself, I would just pick her up myself.
It's according
where did that track come from?
I think it's according if it's a 1 or 2 people. I think 2 people.
I think one person could carry her. How heavy was she? You guys
150 pounds.
Dude, I've lifted weights for a long time, and 150 pounds that's unbalanced is very, very, very heavy.
Mm-hmm. I used to squat 2 plates aside. That's a 180 plus the bars another 45, so that's 225.
What about dead weight?
I used to squat 10.
Yeah, but you got to think that's balanced.
Dead weight is still,
it's not shifting weight. Yeah, it's a little bit different.
I think she would be easy to carry myself.
You do?
Yes.
I agree.
Do you think so?
I would lug her over my shoulder. I'm only 5'10", but I would pick her up, no problem.
Yeah, and then when you add your adrenaline into effect, I mean, you're definitely much stronger.
And I think so.
Hey, Adam, I'm going back to the car in the driveway. You really think that for 41 minutes that someone's going to take a chance to leave the car right there when it's right there where the gem guy's house is? He knows who goes to that house.
I think that car.
They were dropped off and picked up.
I think that the car was there, and I think they got her out, and that car left with the other guy, the cleaner, there, and that's who stayed there for the 41 minutes, cleaning the scene up. And then I think he leaves and gets picked back up after he's done his cleaning job.
So let me put that, and I'm putting it in my head right now. So in other words, she gets picked. That happened right away. In other words, that 147 time, it was almost the end time. In other words, she would have been taken out there, but someone stayed around. I mean, that makes sense too. I never thought of it that way. That makes sense too.
Because again, I mean, it was immaculate inside, and so somebody cleaned the scene, in my opinion. I mean, unless she was a very good cleaner, and we know she had mobility issues. So,
and why hang out there at the scene for that long with her?
Yeah,
makes sense what you're saying.
Because if the dude thinks that if he thinks the Wi-Fi is out, and he's got all night, he thinks nobody's on him. That's what I was
wondering.
I'm still not for sure with the Wi-Fi jammer thing, but I'm also I don't know.
What about those other people saying their stuff was acting weird?
So let me explain something to you real quick. So again, Nest cameras are unique because they will store internally 44 to 45 seconds of information. When that reestablishes a connection, which it has to be the same connection, it's home connection for it to upload to the cloud. It can't go to a neighbor's house and grab onto their Wi-Fi. It has to be its home Wi-Fi.
Got it.
So I think that he thought that if there was the jammer was jamming all the signals, and as he walks up, he's not really worried about it because he thinks the signals are jammed, which they in essence should be. But then he still has that camera on him in his backpack or in his pocket or whatever. And so when that car leaves, it's got the jammer in it. That camera reestablishes connection back to her Wi-Fi because the jammer is gone at that point. And that's when it uploads the 44 seconds that we see because it internally stores that until it reconnects with the home Wi-Fi.
And didn't you say it turns into a ghost car?
I mean, that Monks did a really good story on that. I mean, if there's a Wi-Fi jammer in a car, and it's that strong of a Wi-Fi jammer, then yeah, it's jamming the signals to all the cameras as it's going down the road.
That's what
I saw video footage of not happening from the anonymous neighbor at that time. And really? We have drop-off times and everything. Yeah, 1:41 a.m. They didn't have any. That dude said that he had no problems with his internet all night that night. So for them to say Wi-Fi jammer, if they're like, not only are they not easy to get a hold of, they're expensive as shit, but they're highly illegal too. So, I mean, it'd have to be someone really ahead of their game to do that. I know that these people were pretty skilled doing it what they did. You know what I mean? They got away with it to this point, at least. You know what I mean? But the Wi-Fi jammer is not convinced.
We had somebody on that has a friend with a Wi-Fi jammer. And I think you were there, Adam, and I asked a couple questions, and I said, can you use Wi-Fi jammers for something other than something illegal? And he said, not really. That's what it's for, is to mess people's Wi-Fi or whatever up. And I said, oh, wow.
I think almost just the opposite. Only like, I guess I'm kind of like saying what Juice was saying. I feel opposite in the fact that I still think that there's Bitcoin involved with something with Nancy and something to do with her laptop. And maybe I'm completely wrong, but I could just see that being part of it too. So they would, in other words, it would defeat the purpose to have a Wi-Fi jammer if they're trying to get passwords.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it does make sense. Wow.
I mean, if they weren't able to pick up any phones in that area, I mean, they were smart enough to. I don't think they even.
They didn't. Oh, you mean as far as the geofencing? How come they didn't find any? We don't know though, right?
No.
Of course,
you're right. But I mean, they were able to dig up Carlos. That was their first lead,
right?
So I mean, that kind of told me that that's all they dug up. That was.
You're right.
Something that was a.
With those fog remember the fog reveals in Delphi, Alex, where they'll know which cellular phones were in the areas, right?
Well, that's how I learned them from you too, all the geofencing and how they could track that. So we know they probably didn't have phones.
They used the Google ad stuff. They used the satellites. There's like 5 different ways they can track your phones.
Yeah. I'm really interested. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss Nikki.
No, you go.
I'm just really interested to know what was in the guy's pocket, because turns, we did a show on it, and as he turns around, you can see it's much larger in that right front pocket of that jacket.
What is it?
I don't know. What
it's not a cell phone, because cell phones.
But a majority of those Wi-Fi jammers, they got like 3 antennas. So I mean, that one definitely didn't have 3 antennas. I only saw 1. So
yeah, and I don't think
it did it for me.
It might have been in the car. So it didn't have to be on him, really.
If they had one, it was in the car. Yeah, I don't think that on him was a Wi-Fi jammer. I just am curious to know what it was in there, because it may have been multiple things. It could have been a walkie-talkie and other things, but it was really bulging out of that pocket.
It sure was. I'm with
maybe
you.
A police scanner. Maybe like Alex's scanner.
A scanner with
Everybody keeps saying walkie-talkies.
For sure. I'm pretty sure that's how he got picked up.
Yeah.
Dropped off and picked up. We had drop off and pickup times.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And I think it's 2 vehicles.
So a burner phone. This is where I'm going to throw some extra stuff in there. A burner phone, guys. What if that was a burner phone in the pocket? Can a burner phone, it can't really be traced, correct? Or can it? So if someone has it in their pocket, they can prove that you were somewhere that you say you weren't. Is that correct? I'm not sure about burner phones, and I kept thinking, well, maybe it is a burner phone in his pocket.
I think it depends on how smart the person was when they purchased it too. Because I think you can do it where you're pretty obvious. Just because it's a burner phone, if you walk in there and just kind of like use your credit card and all these ridiculous things,
because you have to send. Yeah.
Or you can go to burner.com. Yeah.
Yeah.
So not a burner, but maybe a walkie-talkie, like they're saying, and maybe what Alex is saying, maybe a walkie-talkie, so he could get picked back up.
Yeah, I think regardless they would be able to track a burner phone, because it's using.
That's what I wanted to know.
The cell phone towers.
They could track it, but if you paid cash and did it properly, they could track it to. They won't know who.
The store, right?
So why would they take the chances to take a burner phone? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying what's in his back pocket is a walkie-talkie. I'm just almost positive that's how they were communicating. And somehow there's ways to track certain things with that too. So hopefully they're looking into it. I think the Bitcoin thing is our best chance. I think DNA is garbage. Yeah. But the Bitcoin thing,
I think so too.
To somebody, they'll be able to flip, and maybe we'll be able to find out where Nancy's body is. That's the only thing I
take one person to flip on these guys.
That's right.
Well, that's it. That's all they need.
That leads me into my last thing I was going to ask you guys, and I'm going to run in a second. But what do you guys think the change of plea is in Kalela's case? What do you guys think about that?
I don't look forward to anything changing. I think it's just going to be. I don't think he has anything to do with it.
Me too.
You don't.
But I am interested in finding out. But me too.
Don't think so either, huh?
Not at all.
So
I don't think anything's going on.
Think it was
And if he would have thrown some tomato under the bus if he did already. I think that's just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So
we got somebody coming in and asking.
Coach, welcome.
Didn't he change his plea though?
I thought he did, guys. There's
probably usually they'll offer you something. You know, they'll keep giving you different offers. Whatever his offer was, it probably meant less than whatever, you know, like if you fought it.
So you think he's just changing it to possibly, yes, I did fake this, basically?
I made a mistake and I faked it.
All right, guys. Hey, it's been an honor to be up here. And Alex and Juice, thank you so much. And Miss Nikki.
It's been an honor.
We love you, Miss Nikki.
See you, Adam.
And we're proud. I'm proud of you, Nikki, and everybody else up here. Again, it's always an honor to be with you guys. And I hope you guys have a good rest of the night.
You. Adam, you've been great. Thank you. And I will hit you back and ask you a couple questions.
Okay,
we'll speak about it tomorrow.
All right. See y'all later. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Thanks,
Good night, Adam. Later.
Bye-bye, honey. What a great person he is.
Andrew, how you doing, brother?
Good. How are you doing?
Hanging in there. Bumming it. Look at me. You got the white beater, haven't shaved.
You're allowed. You're at home.
Who
You're
got
allowed.
here?
You're at the
Pikachu?
Airbnb. You're allowed.
What do we call you? Pikachu or what? I've never met you. This is Shibby. How you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Ghost Pikachu.
Andrew, I know him as Andrew, but that's what he goes by. He's a ghost Pikachu.
Yeah.
Right on.
Andrew on
Cool.
his channel. So you want to put his channel out, you guys, and make sure if you've got it.
What's your YouTube channel, Andrew? Remind me.
Yeah.
Live with Andrew. Oh,
So
hang
if
on.
If you do a search on YouTube, Live with Andrew, are you one of the first ones that pop up?
No.
Or no?
It's
We gotta find it.
live.with.Andrew.
Gotcha.
With Andrew.
I couldn't
Love
get
that.
what I wanted, but that's what I got.
It's all
Oh,
good.
it's great. Live with Andrew. I love that.
Hey, Juice, I was happy when they said you were coming in because I go, usually I talk to Juice maybe once every day or every couple of days, and I didn't hear from him. We didn't, I don't know, life happened. So, but it was cool. I was like, oh, dude, I get to talk to you anyway, man.
I know, man. I hesitate. I want to reach out sometimes. I don't know why. For some reason, I kind of get stressed when I don't hear from you for like 2 days.
Yeah.
It just means weird. Yeah.
In the case, mentally, you know.
That's because we're family, Jews. That's because we're family. We made a family.
Yeah, no, for
and
real.
We care and we love each other and we care.
Yeah, no,
we're allowed to care.
Yep,
100%.
we are allowed. Definitely allowed to care. And I'm going to keep doing that. And anybody can get mad about it, but I still am going to love and care for people.
I agree. Me too.
How you guys are with the ransom notes? You guys want to see? I want to see one of the whole ransom notes. Let me read one.
I do too. Where can we see that?
With this shit? Well, it said this and it said that. Well, how about you just let us fucking read it and let?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on your channel. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, honey. I told you guys about that. That's not
okay.
Bothersome to me.
I feel like Harvey's pretty much tampering with evidence for the most part. I mean, I don't even know why that's okay.
I think they told him to shut up and more than once too.
And he said he was too, and then he just next thing you remember in the beginning he said he was going to stop, and then he just kept on going, and then finally, he went silent for a little while. But I mean, and then now months later he's feeding us again.
Yeah,
but and also not on that, he's going on to other people who are posting little pieces. Now it said, "Dear Savannah," we're learning all these new things now. We're like,
yeah. I don't get it. I really don't.
You think this is about you? And she's like, yeah, well, your name's on it. No, I'm kidding.
And can I say something to you guys too? And Shibby too? Thank you. Yeah. And I know Shibby wasn't out there, but thank you guys for keeping her name alive. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, we couldn't do it without the help of everybody else. So, I mean,
if we had to listen to mainstream media, it would not be around. Her name would have been already gone. And the only times you would have heard it is somebody saw her daughter on TV and you would think about her, but you wouldn't just hear her name. And for people to do that and keep it alive, that's something special. Something real special.
I think I was there with Alicia and a few of them inside Ted's little heart. We were there. We were along for the ride.
It
What are you laughing at?
I love
Andrew?
Monica
Andrew.
Garcia.
Are you high?
No. What do you think
you
of
Zaza.
Monica
You guys
Garcia?
Zaza.
What do you think of Monica Garcia?
Oh,
From KVOA?
you
Yeah,
say
you love
it.
her?
Yeah. Basura.
I think she should get a parking ticket and another.
I think she
like
should have been
a
arrested.
misdemeanor.
Okay.
A
Who's the
misdemeanor.
gal
Yeah.
that did get in trouble? There's a gal that just got in trouble out there.
I don't know, but she works for
I-
KVOA, and KVOA is Basura. Nobody watches them anyway.
Oh,
So we're going to
Alex,
remember her name when she tries to come to YouTube when they fire her butt.
who put the banner?
Yeah.
Who
We've seen-
bought the banner? Who bought the banner?
Who bought the banner?
Yeah,
KVOA.
Was-
I think that's their
it
banner.
was.
Yeah.
Okay. So it wasn't DGL or anybody. It was them.
Yeah, Monica's gonna try to come to the YouTube yada, and I'm gonna be like, should we let her in? And I'm gonna have to ask you guys, should we let her in? And we're gonna be like,
Nope.
fuck no, nah,
Nope.
forget it.
Hi, Trav. Nope.
Go back to KVOA. No, it's good.
Yeah.
See if News Nation will hire you or something, lady. No.
She was
Yeah.
out there though with regular clothes on, right there by you guys. Wasn't
I'm just
dressed
saying.
up or anything, and she
They
was
had the
doing
heads
all
up.
that. Yeah, and then she was doing all that talking, and then to go back to the office, I think she might think a little too much of herself. Just that's my
Well,
personal.
she's getting a one-on-one interview with Nanos for
I know.
spewing his narrative is what she's getting.
I know. She's gotten, I think, another one too. Didn't she already have
Oh.
one?
Oh, for sure.
I think.
Yeah.
I think
Just
she had
like
one
Chris
already.
Just like Chris said, they need to ask the right questions.
That's it.
And that's why he's interviewing with them, because they're not going to ask those questions. They're not
No.
going to ask the hard questions.
No.
You can't even get a hold of the PIO. We tried to reach out to Nanos because you have to go through the PIO to get a hold of them. They called us back, or they called JLR back, and they never called me back. They called him back,
Yeah.
2 different numbers, and they said, no, we can't. Nanos isn't going to do any interviews. So in other words, there's no way for you to get a hold of the person who even tells you that he works for his people, for his community. So that's just, to me, there's no way I can get a hold of him, even through the PIO, and even my little with the internal affairs. We know that's
And
all
you
under
know-
him too. They're
Yeah,
all
I've
under
said
internal
that.
affairs. We looked
Pardon?
into
I've said
ourselves
that.
and we found no wrongdoing.
Yeah, right. And they have an office in the same building as his, the Dupnick building. So when I went there 2 times. First time they didn't let me in. The first time they let me in, and they said nobody was there. And finally, she called me back. A different one called me back, and I tried to schedule a meeting. She said, "Oh, we don't do that." So,
Alex, actually, Fat Redal is giving you some heads up in chat. I think you should read it.
Tell
Something about
Alex
your ex account. Don't want to get it suspended. He got suspended for doing something.
Walnut post before he
So he's-
gets his account suspended.
I think
My ex
he's
just
advising
got
you.
suspended for it. Oh, Fat Redial. Doggone it. Why is
What?
they
What?
being so?
What
I
happened?
thought X you could do anything. I thought.
There's certain limits, I think.
Yes.
I didn't even see that in chat. I
Who
don't even
knows?
see anything.
You don't see the chat, honey?
I see it,
Because-
but I didn't see. Oh, I see it. I see it.
It was
I
Fat
think-
Redial that was warning Alex.
okay.
About a certain troll by posting their name. He got suspended or something. So Alex is all over it. Don't worry.
Yeah, we're good.
He's on it. He's so much quicker than me, you guys. I'm going to be
Uh,
having to
I would
follow
just
his
advise-
footsteps.
Delete X and just delete X would be the best thing. That's what I do.
But isn't that Elon's thing?
Right.
I thought
Twitter,
he
yeah.
accepted. I thought he accepted anything. I thought I heard. I was like,
True.
wow.
No, I think it's a good place to network. I don't think deleting it would be a good idea.
I-
You want to
I
continue
think
to
every time I
expand.
hear people like smaller people like us are getting trolled and stuff, I hear people really get, upset about everything they read on there. So I understand it's
Yeah.
a very good for you guys to reach out, but also it's a lot of people's mental health issues are coming from places like X because they're
Well, I
they're
think
looking
that's
at too
going to be
much.
Because
be everywhere.
they can act a fool
Right.
or go crazy.
Right.
Okay.
No, well, they
Text
pay
on, I
attention
have
to all
to-
the negative stuff too. They start fighting with people in the comments, and I've done it before too. But I try.
We're too relaxed over here, you guys.
I
I don't
the
know.
more you-
We don't do a lot of that.
Yeah, the more you grow, that's going to be everywhere.
Oh shit!
That's all part of navigating and learning.
Yeah.
We're learning too.
I'm like, shh. I have a blanket of protection, and it's frilly with little flowers.
My mom always said I was a sensitive boy, so
Oh,
I gotta
God.
be careful.
And Nikki,
To remove
Nikki.
it off of his Facebook too, Alex. He says.
Okay, Nikki, I'm about to bounce. I wanted to say thank you for the
honey.
invite.
I'm so
And good to see you, Juice and Andrew and
You
Shibby.
too, always.
And thanks for the
Dee Dee said she wants me on the banner. She said after this appearance, she's going to put me back on the banner. Okay.
She
Yours.
wants who on the
Yeah,
banner?
oh yeah, gotcha.
Because I got booted, but I think
All right, man. Love you guys. Good night.
later, bro. Thank you.
What's up, brother? Good to see you.
I love you, Alex.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here pretty soon myself.
I
but
know, sweetheart. We've been
Good luck.
going pretty good. We almost 6 hours. That's good for Nick.
Look at you. You're
Yeah,
going to have
you
10,000 views here.
I'm moving up in the world.
200 people. Wow.
Oh,
Have you
you
ever done a
guys.
6 hour before?
What'd you say, honey?
Have you ever done 6 hour before?
No, this is my first 6. I've
Wow.
done 4, 4.5. I've
Yeah.
done real close to 5, but not 6.
I've done 14 hours and 25 minutes.
I
for
know.
live
You
stream.
guys are way more special than me on that.
You'll get there.
I'm going to try. No, I'm going to try, honey.
You always work with
Quality.
What'd you say, Chip?
Quality, not quantity. You got quality. Good
I
quality.
really do. I really
Mhm.
do. I'm so extremely lucky for that, too.
I have to get
Like, I'm
some-
really lucky.
Hello.
There's
What's up?
Bruce.
Shibby.
Hi.
Hey. Hello.
What's up,
Hi,
man?
Bruce. What's up?
Hey, listen, I need to ask a question. Nikki, you live in Arizona?
No, honey, I live in Oregon.
Oh, you live in Oregon. Yeah, because I need to find out who the HOA thing is. Somebody clipped my voice and started leaving nasty messages on their thing. So
Wow.
I need
No
to
way.
contact. I need to find out who it is.
Juanita-
I got to call my
Juanita-
dad tomorrow on
Talk
Messenger
to Dee Dee
and
and the
tell him to
mods
clear
here.
it up, man. Because man, I haven't been. I've been here since last September.
Okay, so hold
So,
on 1 second. sweetheart.
I don't really, I'm just wondering why somebody like thinks that, whatever.
Yeah, that's horrible.
But yeah, they were like clipping my voices, I guess.
Oh,
I don't,
With
but
AI now, they could do that stuff easy with AI.
Yeah, well, I can just
So
have, I can have my dad. I told, I tried, I mean, I told him not to worry about it, but like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's just what it is, I don't take that stuff hard, man. If people are gonna, people don't like you. It's what it is, man. Like I can't live my life like and worrying about if somebody likes it or not. And I
there's
get it.
a
I've been
lot
through
of other places to go, Bruce. If you don't like me, you can go over to someone else's channel.
Can't please
I
everybody.
don't. I don't think it's. Anyways, Juice. If you're out, if you're like you were out and about over there, like do you know who the lady that runs it or who runs it over there? Because I'm gonna get my dad to call, but because I can't call over here. Like I can't make phone calls into the show. I'm overseas. I have internet I can get on, but like
I think I lost signal there. You might want to run that back for me real quick. I think I just connected this.
Do you know who the head person is over there at the HOA?
Oh, it's that guy.
I don't remember his name, but yeah.
Isn't it Pee-wee or something? Pee-wee or
yeah.
Pee-wee?
Like,
I don't want to.
I don't remember for sure, but it is a guy from what I remember.
Alex would have known too, and he just got off. But I'm thinking
that's all right. No
something
biggie.
with double.
I just need to have my dad call over there, man. Look, I don't care what people do if people are gonna, do stupid shit. I don't want to, I'm not trying to get in trouble for something, man. I'm on the other side of the world, so there's nothing like that I did. And I definitely can't make any phone calls.
So somebody threatened you or something, or they
faked his voice. They faked his voice.
Just ignore it, man. That's the best thing you can do.
You know, I don't think they could fake their location, so their location will come with it, so they'll know.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing I can do over here anyway. So
No, of course.
they're not gonna care here. When like the cops here, man, I showed them what happened to those guys, and they literally said, and I swear to God, they said those are constitutional violations. That's exactly what the Philippines. There's two of them up the street here.
In the Philippines, they said that.
Well, yeah, because they have the Constitution over here.
That's right.
They got the Constitution and they got the freedoms, just like America.
Yep.
So. But obviously, I have to follow the federal law, just like everybody else does. Federal and state. You know, you guys have to follow federal and state. I have to follow their rules, but the federal rules. You know, otherwise I'll get kicked out.
And don't take this in the wrong way, but the best advice I can give is the way you're taking it right now is exactly what they want. Like the way, just even you addressing it is what they want. You know
That's all right.
So
I just need to know who it is because to let them know it's not me.
Yeah, sometimes they need to know.
It's not.
I mean, that's true.
That's all. That's all I was asking. Come up here to see what the name was. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll Google it up and find out. But because I've gave money to 857. I've dropped some super chats to him, and I know people are hating him, so I don't know. That's their business, not mine.
Yeah.
Why do it takes so much energy to hate? It's so much easier to get along or figure out how to move on. So much easier than giving all that energy. And it's all wasted, bad energy, and it's just, you could live so much happier. You know, they could be so much happier.
It's what it is. I just want to know the name. I'm just gonna literally just let them know, like, look, they want pictures. I've got my plane tickets right here. You know, these plane tickets right here, when you have to do your visa, you have to have that. If you don't have that, if you don't have that ticket, but when you came, I don't care if you came here 4 years ago. If you don't have that ticket, usually they don't care. But if it's in one of the big cities like Manila or something, and they can do that. But look, I watch my back, Juice, just like I would watch your back, okay? And I look at you and I try to do a lot of the similar things. Look, you want to use my name? Fine. That's what people are going to do. I can't stop anybody. But this is right here is the truth and the facts that I'm definitely not in the U.S. Yeah. And I've already proven that. People have already seen my kids, my son, and my granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. So, the chat loved them earlier. Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah, they're just trying to get under your skin.
Yep,
that's all they want to do.
I'm not upset. I just want to know the name. I just want to kind of clear it up. That's all.
No, I don't blame you. I mean,
I don't either. You have a right.
You wouldn't want somebody to do that to you, would you, Juice?
No, not at all. But I mean, people are going to do a whole lot. I mean, it's you'd be surprised what people are doing.
I shouldn't even have said that to you. That's probably the dumbest thing I just said to somebody. And when you're actually having people do stuff, so I apologize.
No, you're good.
Oh no, don't. You're fine. You're asking a question. You wanted to know the answer. You thought maybe somebody in here knew, but I believe Alex and Juanita really know the name.
Will Pew. It's WILLPEW. Okay, I'll make sure I get that down. Will Pew.
There you go. Right. There you go.
Will Pew.
So what are they? What are they acting like you're not in the U.S. or something? I cut out, so I didn't really hear what happened. So they're acting like they are you, but what
somebody's calling up and leaving nasty messages and stuff and inappropriate messages.
On your phone, or you're doing it to someone else's phone, supposedly.
So they're just somebody heard somebody call on one of the live streams and they won't tell me they won't tell me who it is. And I said, well, if you're not going to tell me who it is, then then don't talk to me. Don't waste your time. But because that's just stupid. I would have been like, look,
we didn't do any phone calls. We just did the panel.
No, they just said that they made a call online. Use my voice.
Gosh.
Yeah, that's all right.
What else? All right. It just seems like they get the biggest kick of this, to mess with people. They just really get the biggest kick out of this, but they don't understand.
I've been honest with anybody since I came in. Okay.
Yes.
You've always been where you've been at. I know how the system works. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there and I've done that. Okay. And there's people that haven't. I was willing to help them out when it comes to right stuff. I'm not telling you or anybody what to do. All right. It's none of my business in the first place. It's nobody's business out here. And it's my choice if I want to come in and say, listen, hello to the juice. And I wouldn't say your name. I would just say the juice, because I don't know you personally. So it's not appropriate in my book to say your name, even though you say it. You're the juice. You're on YouTube. You're the juice. That's it. But I just need to, let this guy know that it's not me doing it. I'm over here. Because look, I have to go back eventually, and I've got some business that I have to do. I'm giving my father, he's going to have, like, my house is going to be there, but I'm giving my father a place where we can stay because my dad's retired. My mom was just forced out of work because, they want to cut the government down. So my mom just got my stepmother, I should say, she got, which is fine so I have to go back and sign stuff. I've got my van at home. I have to sign it over to my dad for nothing. I'm not selling it. I'm giving it to my father. And then I'm going to come back and live my life. I've got a family. I've got a wife. And I'm just going to enjoy it. I don't need anybody tailing my butt with some bullshit. That's why I come up here.
Yeah, no, you're good, man. I wouldn't even sweat it. I would not even sweat it.
Calm. Don't let the trolls get to you.
I think you're wasting your time even reaching out to the guy, running the CFA over there.
But you can get in trouble for that. That's harassment of communications. That's harassment. That's literally phone harassment.
Well, if you want to follow up on it in that way, yeah. If you want to, if you want to get them in trouble, yeah.
Yes, and I don't need that for something I didn't do.
Yeah.
So when you get a hold of your dad, is your dad going to go and talk to them? Is that what's expected?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have my dad call up that place because I can't call. I don't have any. I don't have a international calling. I've got where I can get on. I can make a quick little 3-minute call to somebody, here and maybe another town over or something. That's it. But you only get maybe 50, 60, but you only get an hour of time of phone with these things. So, but mostly people are just over here. They just use, even living here, they use the Facebook Messenger or something, or some of them other apps. I don't know.
So much drama. Inspired.
It's okay.
Inspired.
I just use it. I'm not worried. Look, I'm not worried about it because I didn't do it. So, but that's not the point. I just don't want it.
It's outside. The outside is just, they're really messy and they really get their fingers and hands dirty, don't they? And they just kind of push this narrative that they can come and treat anybody some kind of certain way, or they can steal your voice, or they can do any of those things. And I mean, that's all fine and dandy. And I mean, yay AI. But what about just being real and not doing that and finding your own avenue? Why does it have to be a negative thing? It's my question. Why?
Why?
What do you get off on? What do you get off on it? What does it do for you?
I don't know. I don't know what people.
That's
do.
what I want to
People do
ask you.
stupid
What
things.
does it do for you? Do you get like, does it give you a adrenaline? Do you get an adrenaline rush? I mean, I want to ask the like, does this make you
People do
happy?
stupid
Like,
things, Nikki.
what's the problem? Like, what's the problem? I'm not understanding, why you want to do so much of that instead of just going about your business. If you don't want to be on the channel, if you don't want to be on Juices, you don't want to be on mine, you don't want to be on Chibs, you don't want to be on Ghost, you don't want to be on our channels, you don't want to be on any of your channels. There's tons of channels out there. You could find one you like.
I agree.
You could find one you like. You don't have to hate. It just takes so much darn energy for that.
Yeah. But he's losing he's losing his chops right now. He's got to just ignore it. He's letting it get to him. And that's exactly what they want. How he's acting right now is exactly that was their intent.
Yeah. How do you handle it? Because you're saying such great things, Juice. How do you handle it when it happens to you? Because I've had a couple, and I've had one reaction, and then I told on the other person. Sometimes
you address it. I mean, but every now and then you address it. But for the most part, you just ignore it. You have to, because otherwise, you're going down the wrong road. You don't really want to.
And you're giving them what they want, aren't you?
Because you're losing focus of what you're here for, really. When that's
right. They're trying to knock you off your game.
Exactly. I mean,
yeah.
He's going to waste his time reaching out to this person, and this person's going to have no idea.
That's what I was worried
what
about.
he's talking about.
I'd wait till law enforcement got involved. If law enforcement reached out to him or his father, then they could respond or get a lawyer.
Absolutely.
But I wouldn't follow up on any of this.
Yeah.
Save everything. Right, Ghost. Save everything.
Right. Yeah, and we're right here. We're all. It's all recorded and everything. So they're not gonna be able to do anything. I mean, he can prove the time that he's proven his. I mean, he can prove everything. So I mean, it's.
Again, like I said, if they could fake someone's voice, they can't fake where his actual location is.
That's true shit.
I wouldn't even worry about it because he hasn't left. It sounds like he's been in the Philippines this whole time. So
being a grandpa.
If the area code was from like Chicago, I don't think he has anything to worry about. They called in.
Yeah. Can I ask you a dumb question, Shib? And I hope I'm not putting you on the spot. And maybe everybody might be curious. Yes, because I know Ted is he boxed. Is he going to do that boxing match with that bad guy?
I have no idea. I don't think so now. I have no idea. I stay out of all of that. Anytime I see those channels, I choose don't recommend, and I don't know any of this is going on, so I have no idea.
Okay,
None of this affects me because I just block all that stuff.
I just didn't know if you knew.
I have no idea. Ask Dee Dee would know.
It was in the world. Dee Dee, do you?
I have no idea. I don't follow up on it. I don't acknowledge any of it. I just click every time you see those. If they're talking bad about any of the guys I like, I just don't recommend this channel. And after a few days, you don't see any of it. So I think people are kind of following up. They're pursuing these things. I'm not interested in all that. So, but it's okay to ask.
It was a short I saw, and that's why I was like, "Who is this? What's going on?"
I have no idea.
So that's why I asked you, honey.
So,
not to put you on the spot, just to ask.
No.
I don't know.
If I knew, I'd tell you. I don't.
Dee Dee doesn't know what the update is on it. Oh wow, that's just it's just a little much. Now, if you were doing you were putting yourself in the ring with somebody and you were doing something great for charity, and that was planned out, then hey, box it out. But if you're doing something to put somebody on the spot and just be mean, I think that's so wrong. It should go for a benefit. If you're going to do something like that, it should benefit somebody, some kids, somebody that's less fortunate. It should benefit them. That's all. It definitely shouldn't benefit the bad people or the bad guys.
Well, Nikki, I want to thank you for having me on here. I'm going to get going.
Are you going to do it live, honey?
I might get on right now. I'm not too sure. I'll probably just wait till tomorrow because it's already.
Okay. Oh,
I don't know though.
well,
We'll
I'm
see.
glad you came on. You guys are just
Great,
Yeah.
great speaking with you, Juice. Always a pleasure, buddy.
Hey, you too, Philly, and yeah,
Yes.
and
Yes.
we'll be in touch, Nikki, and I'll be in.
And go sub him, please. Go sub Ghost Pikachu. Go sub Shibby. If you guys aren't on their things, I know a lot of you are, but we get new people in here all the time. So if you're not familiar with a lot of us, go check out some of their channels. Okay.
Yeah,
And
who's the next Nikki? Who's the next
Hey,
Nikki
much
we're
love.
gonna make a star?
Keep doing what you're doing, by the way. And good night, chat.
Night.
Dee. We're gonna do
All
it
right,
to
guys.
Dee. Good night, babe. I love you.
Yeah.
I think you're
Much
wonderful,
love.
honey. I think you're wonderful.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
So,
And I got you. I got your back, man. All the way here in Oregon.
hey, you too.
Wowza. Been a great night for you, Nikki. Oh my gosh, you're gonna break records here tonight.
I'm so
You're
lucky.
gonna break number records.
You came in. They came in.
You built it, they came. We came like that. What was that movie? The Natural. Remember the Robert Redford,
Yep.
the baseball?
Yep.
Build
I
it,
love
they'll
that
come.
movie. Yep.
You built
And
it,
it's
and here
just, and it takes everyone to do this. Everybody's got a spot.
I was
This
supposed to get up in the
Canadian
morning
girl.
to do a live with Ted early. I think I might just stay up.
Oh, you are? You okay? Are you going to do a live maybe tonight?
Well, Ted wanted to go early this morning and do one of those driving. He's got a long drive, and we do like one of those true crime chats
I love
while he's driving.
those. I think that's great that you guys do it while he's driving. I think it's wonderful.
I have a feeling I'm just going to stay up because I've had the last few nights. I've had a good 8 or 9 hours sleep the last 3 or 4 nights. So
I've seen you up with the guys talking on your little thing with the other guys and stuff. So
they make it easy. They make it easy. I'm just kind of playing with a computer here.
Like you guys. You guys make it really easy for me to mess up. No, I'm just kidding. Just playing, you guys.
That's how I learn best. You got to make mistakes. Just don't repeat them. That's all. I learn best that way.
That's it. And please, you guys, if you aren't sub to these people, please do that. They're really wonderful people, and you'll learn a lot, and you'll laugh a lot, and you'll smile, and you'll do all these things. So please give them a chance. And Nikki, Michelle, thank you, honey, for saying that. Thank you. The right place and always. Thank you, honey. That is so kind. Thank you so much. A breath of fresh air. Well, Nikki does talk a lot, but that's good because then I can keep things going, I guess. I don't know.
Somebody asked what time the stream was. I'm not sure. I just know Ted was raring to go early. So I'm just gonna stay up.
What time? And
I'm not sure.
Ted investigates.
He's in Central Time Zone.
Yeah. And if you want to sub him,
investigates.
please do. Any of these guys, please do. Give them a chance. I mean, I know people switch channels and all that, but check them out. They're pretty good. Ted does crack me up too. And I'm proud of him for opening the book. I'm proud
Just
of him.
when you sub to all these channels, switch the notifications to all notifications after you sub, because you usually have to switch to all notifications to get.
That's what I do.
Notifications.
I put it at the top with the bell and everything.
Yep. Yeah, you have
I
to
do
switch
that
it.
too. Because I'm afraid you'll miss something if you just put the other one down. That always goes.
I'd rather get too many than not enough, for sure.
Exactly. Oh, you guys have been absolutely Dusty, Photo Chronicle, Inspired Michelle. You guys have been great. Dee Dee, I can't do this without you. You're wonderful. You're just the most wonderful person.
Oh my gosh. Photon, is Ted going live in 15 minutes? I got to get ready.
You better.
Are you kidding, Photon?
I'm going to be on Chris's show at 11, I think, 11 a.m.
So I got the invite too. I don't know if I'm not on live. Tell Chris I'll be there.
Oh, I would love it. Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. He was really excited, so I'm excited. Oh, Juanita, you're great. You're just really great, Juanita. You just have so much knowledge.
Ted is on in 13 minutes. Holy shit.
Yay, Ted.
So I guess I'll drop out. I got to make a coffee and get myself. I didn't even know I'm starting my shift now. I've been going all night.
You get your caffeine in you, my friend, and
I will. Thank you. Thank you for having me, Nikki. I'm just gonna jump out. Pikachu Ghost. Pleasure meeting you, bud.
I love you.
I subbed up to you. Okay, guys. Good night.
You're so
Thanks, everyone.
wonderful.
Bye.
Good night, sweetheart.
Come after this, Nikki. Send everyone to Ted's or mine.
I will.
I'm going to go
I
live.
will.
So make
Did you
sure.
guys hear that? If you guys are staying
Right.
up and things, head on over to Ted. That's going to be
Ted's
so much
going live
fun.
in 13 minutes,
And
and
you
I'm
know
going
he's
to
gonna
either be
crack
on
it
with
up.
him, or I'll be on with Ted, or I'll be backstage with him helping, or I'll
Juanita,
be
I love
streaming it
you
myself.
too. I love you too, Juanita, so
So
much.
send all your lovely fans our way. Thanks. Good night, guys.
The community, I will send them, Shib.
Later.
Later, honey. Mwah. Oh, do you have anything? Any last thoughts about anything, honey?
Last thoughts.
You think it's a cover up of some sort?
Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
a cover up.
We're kind of all on the same page with that, and it's been really sad, you know.
I'm disappointed in the sheriff's department.
Wait, we got Jaylene. Jaylene's coming up. Hey, honey. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you for coming up here. Oh, wow. How are you
before you closed out?
You're perfectly fine. I love it. Oh, Juanita's coming too. Oh, Juanita's coming.
Hi. Hey,
I'll be back.
Why you going? You gotta have to go away.
What?
Or is Jaylene having to go away? You sound okay, honey. Oh, did she go? Did she go away?
Who are we talking about?
Jaylene, she's right next to you under Ghost.
Oh.
Yeah, and she might have taken herself off.
Oh, yeah, she probably couldn't hear. Sometimes she does that.
I love your
I wanted to
person.
just come up real fast. I am working on a project, and I'm on a deadline that I gotta file some documents
I bet you do.
before noon today. So I have been listening to you and enjoying it. And I also wanted to apologize for not coming up earlier when you asked me to, and to
You're
be
welcome
just
anytime.
really specific. I did not want to bring the drama into your panel. You were having a beautiful panel, and I didn't appreciate being asked to bring drama into it, so I stayed out of it. Nobody deserves that drama.
Okay. Is it anything that we can support? Anything we can support you with? Or who it's about?
I mean,
because I would love to support any way I can.
Well, I understand. There's just there's a little bit of a riff, and I don't want there to be any division in the community over it. I've already spoken with, like, when Didi has her channel at night, I spoke with them all about my position in this this situation, and it's basically it's fine when people want to apologize for their actions. The first time, and after it's been done 4 times, it's no longer an apology. It's an excuse. And yeah, I am a little bit what do they call it?
Straightforward and to the point.
Well, I'm a little bit straightforward, but I'm also a little bit resentful over the fact that this individual's video is being used against me in my hearing. And that is irreparable harm. And I'm having to go through a lot of loops and a lot of hurdles, but I am going to be able to strike it and label it as a cyber criminal troll who was psychotic enough to do this to me. And that will be the title that will be known in court.
Oh, goodness.
So anyway, I just wanted to let you know that I'm not petty. I give up. I give a lot of times. I listen to people, and I sometimes, take apologies. Or sincere apologies are always a beautiful thing for me, as well as I could give them too. Mm-hmm. But when irreparable harm is done to me, I maybe down the line in the future I will look past it, especially once I clear my way through the court system. But for now, I am, I'm I'm pretty upset about that.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
It's not. It sees Nikki. This is why I didn't want to come up
Oh
earlier because you
no,
were having.
I love you so much, and I just want support, for you.
Right. Well, this
That's
is
all.
kind of like I mean the way that I look at it, as far as like all of us in that we have
There you go.
towards Nancy, right?
Yeah.
And that's what brought us all together. It's not that we're a group or a gang
No,
or this or
nothing.
the other. It's a basic thing is that we all have a common goal and a community goal, right? And that's Nancy.
We do.
And when I look at it, when you have something like that and a lot of people come together, it's almost like parents with kids that are fighting. Right?
Yes.
The best thing is like just, eventually they'll
Yes.
figure it out. So if everybody just gets out of the way, we'll figure it out. But
You
right
know what my
now,
husband used to say? Kids will argue and fight, but it
Right.
always escalates when the parents get involved.
right.
And if the parents can just shut up, move out of the way, the kids will be fine tomorrow.
Exactly. But when so like for that fact, it's like, and that's why I didn't like appreciate somebody wanting to start drama in your panel
Gotcha.
when there doesn't need to be anything, and so that's why I just kind of parked it and I kept working on my document because I also have a deadline to meet, which I'm pretty much done. So
Oh, good.
yeah, but
Good.
I just I have a lot of respect for you and love, and
I have a lot of respect for you.
I just that's why I had to sit this one out. So
It's okay.
that's just
And I
the way it goes.
understand. And no harm, no foul. You're
Good.
always welcome to be here.
Right.
Always.
Just
And-
kids poking each other's eye out.
Give me the stick. No, I'm just kidding. Because we used to, and especially when we roast a lot of marshmallows, because of the weather and camping. And I remember kids running around with the sharp sticks, and you'd hear the parents, give me that stick, because you're going to poke your eye out, or your brothers or your sisters,
Our best fights used to be in the car. My dad would love to like get us on in the car and go for long rides. Sometimes even for the weekend. We lived in the border town, with that south of Tucson,
No
and so for the
kidding.
weekends he would pack us all up and drive us to Tucson to spend the night. And our favorite place was the Travel Lodge. At that time, it was just such a watching that little bear. I don't know if you know the logo of the Travel Lodge. It's like a
Yep.
little bear with the little sleep outfit. The little cap.
Yes, I remember it. I'm 57. I remember it.
Okay. So we
I
used to like
remember
get
it.
really, but I mean, it was just us, just like get on your side of the seat. Like there was just what do they call it? What do they call that? That seat that's all one piece, like
Like a bench seat.
like a bench seat, correct?
Yeah. Mhm.
And the back seat was a bench seat. Well, actually both. And it
Yeah.
was he had a Ford Falcon.
He
His
did.
favorite vehicle, a Ford Falcon, and my younger brother would sit in between my parents in the front, and then I was a middle child, and we'd sit in the back, and then the fights would start. So eventually, one
Bench
day,
seat.
Dad decided he's gonna keep an eye to see who really starts this fight. So he buys this little round mirror you put on the sun visor.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever seen them like where you can
Oh,
see
yeah,
the
and he
whole
flips it down and
like
you can see
180
you.
degree? But at the same time, it makes his face look totally combobulated, right? Because it's right next to his face, but he can see the whole vehicle, right?
Gosh, yeah.
So I'm like, so I'm making little smart ass comments in the back, saying, "Boy, that sure looks bloated today." And and then so my dad says, "Oh, now that I can watch you, loudmouth, you're gonna go after me and not the rear sibling."
No.
It was so funny.
I
No, but Dad
love-
and I got along. Dad and I had like this sense of humor where we could do that with each other.
Yes.
And then this just act like, oh, really? You're gonna go there? Like, but we knew we were like laughing with each other,
I told this thing a while back when I first started, and I was doing a lot of the 70s kids and a lot of things, the street lights, when the street lights came on, all that kind of stuff. And I said this funny thing, and I said, you remember when you were in the car and your parent used to say, don't make me come back there.
Oh, yes.
And what are you going to do? Let go of the steering wheel? I mean, like it's an oxymoron. Like, you can't let go of the steering wheel to come back here. We're going to crash if you do that, but you don't think like that when you're that kid. You just go,
right. And then I would start when he'd forget, he'd leave his blinker on, and then I just start like a little song, blink, 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 and everybody's looking at me like, "What are you doing now?" And of course, my sister would give me that look, like her eyes would roll to the top, and she would it was like letting air out of the tires, like. And I would just because my sister was just like a bookworm, like the most genius person you ever seen.
Oh wow!
She made like every honor roll, every award.
We have a few of those. It wasn't me at all, but we had a few of those.
I had the alphabet in my report card. I had the full alphabet in my report card. I was so proud of it.
My mom said to me one day, she said, "Nicolette, can you come here?" And this is another story you guys are gonna love. She said, "Nicolette, come here for a minute." I said, "Yes, Mom." She said, "I just want an explanation how your brother's completely deaf, but he got 10 times better grades than the hearing child. I just really need you to explain that to me." And I said, he cheated. I said, "He cheated, Mom." She said,
"Right, there you go."
Said,
I love it.
But she used to say that to me. She goes, "He do better than you, and he can't hear a darn thing." I said, "He reads lips so well, Mom."
He gets away with it. Something similar happened with me, because my mom would always, I could hear her telling my dad, like, "You gotta stop treating this child like your friend, and treat her like your daughter, and get her on the straight path. You let her get away with too much." And it was over my report card, and she's like, "You gotta sit down with her and have this conversation that this cannot continue," right? So and I knew what was coming, right? So when he calls me in the kitchen, he's over at the dining room table, and I'm like, "Hello, what are we doing tonight?" And then I would always go, "Won't you be my neighbor, like Mr. Rogers?" "Yes, Mr. Rogers, let's talk." And then he would crack up, but he wasn't allowed to laugh, because I could see Mom right around the corner watching the whole thing. So he had my sister's report card, and then he had mine right next to it, right? And he says, "I want you to look at this two report cards and tell me, what do you see?"
What do you see there?
And I look at the report cards, and I got up and I gave him a big hug, and I said, "Dad, I'd be worried about her too. She's gonna go crazy." And he said, "Go to your room." He said, "Go to your room," but he was halfway laughing. And I said, "Don't forget what happened to Einstein." And I started naming all these geniuses, and I said, "Okay, the genius is not healthy."
Yeah. No, what's so funny is my daughter she's always very smart, and her kids are pretty smart. And she just started them ahead, like with reading classes and stuff. She did it right. So my daughter, she used to tell my dad all the time, "Grandpa, I think you should pay me for all my A's. When I get my report card, don't you think you should pay me for all my A's?" He's just enjoying talking to the kids. "Yes, I think I should pay you for your A's." So guess what she did? My parents didn't come back to Vegas for about 3 months. She kept every A that she got from all her classes. So when my parents showed up, she handed my dad, she said, "Look, Grandpa, what I did, all the A's." And he said, "It's a whole workbook full of them." He goes, "How much am I going to owe you?" She said, "Well, how much were you going to pay me for each one? $5? You've got a lot of them there, Grandpa. You better go to the bank."
Oh,
I said, "Yeah." I said, "What?" I looked at my dad and I said, "I'm sorry." And he said, "No, I didn't clarify." And when you don't clarify to a kid, they're going to take you there. Yep.
Right.
And he said I should have been more specific, you know. And
Well,
so
it's the
she
same
did what
thing
I
that
said.
it's the same thing they say about a job. The best time to ask for a raise is before you sign your employment contract.
So true. It's
Because
so
after that, you're pretty much screwed. There's a,
you're
you,
locked in. You're locked
you-
in.
it's what's called unfulfilled expectations, where you think, oh, they'll see how good I am, and then they'll offer me a raise.
Yes. And sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. And sometimes it does. You never know.
Right.
But it's true. And I know that I think your education and the things that you do are phenomenal. And I know Ghost was talking about he was working on some stuff. You guys are so smart. Like you guys, I have a lot of people to look up to in the intelligence area and just running these YouTube channels, and I'm trying the best I can, but I'm a little slow, but I'm getting it, you know. I'm trying, you know, and I think that's what matters to me, is at least I'm giving it a good shot.
Well, that's what really, and I think that's all. I think it's just like, I don't know that I'm like smart. I just think
You are.
it's a muscle that you just have to develop.
I think that you are pretty smart, and I think that my dad would have loved to have you in his law office, because I think that you just, I mean, you give it straight, but you're very accurate on the things that you tell. You don't give up a lot of farces. You don't make things up. You give it straight. You give it exactly how the law sees it. And people need that. People need those kind of people to tell the truth. Because if you ask a lawyer nowadays, there isn't a lot of people like my dad. There's not people that are going to go out of their way to just help somebody for nothing.
No, the lawyer will just, if you want to go to a lawyer and play games and be like talking. So there's a way to talk about the story and what happened, right?
Yeah.
And disengage your feelings from it if you want to make an impact, especially in the courtroom. But if you go in there and you're going to talk about, you know, how this is horrible, how it's like, this is, you know, all this bunch of baggage, I guess is what I could call it, which is people are entitled to it, but there's a time and a place for it, right?
Yep.
And the lawyer will sit there. I mean, the clock is running. They don't care. Okay, yeah, you came in here. You want to, like, you know, you confused me with your shrink's appointment, and you know you want to talk. Oh, hey, I'll listen. You know, but in my case, I help a lot of people on the civil arena self-represent. So basically, I put everything together for them, and binders, the whole works. So when they walk in, they're like walking in like a lawyer would, you
They're
know,
prepared.
with
They're
their
prepared.
binders and the facts and the evidence. And in Arizona, they're very friendly with pro se. As a matter of fact, even friendlier than with a judge. I mean, with an attorney, because with an attorney, if they make a mistake, if they make a judicial mistake, they cannot fix it. With a pro se, the judge will say, "You might want to rethink this paragraph here."
It's
And
so
it's
true.
pretty awesome because it gives them an opportunity to correct it.
To fix it. Exactly.
And the second thing is that they get to go ahead and tell they let the judge know up front, like, I have my legal team outside, because we're not allowed, when we're part of the legal team, we're not allowed in the courtroom with them, because that's the difference between a lawyer and a legal, like a paralegal team.
Correct.
We cannot advise anyone. And basically all we do is hear the complaint that the person's bringing and say, what do you want to do about it? And they say, well, I want to fight, I want to challenge this and I want to challenge that. And then we go ahead and put it into legal terms. And then we go ahead and coach on how to present it. This is what your presentation is going to be. This is how your cross-examination is going to be. This is how your objections should be, right? So we go through that step. And this is all civil. The criminal is...
So let me ask you something really quick, because I obviously got this wrong, because I don't know if I was comparing Oregon and I was in Oregon territory or what, but So they have to finish this criminal in order to file the civil.
Well,
In,
absolutely. I mean, you want to come into a civil with no fault.
right,
If you're
right,
coming into a civil with a guilty or a pending criminal litigation,
okay,
your credibility is not going to be very strong.
okay.
At the end of the day, the biggest thing
Kaylee, you jump in here anytime. Mm-hmm.
the biggest thing for a defendant is to establish that credibility with a judge
Yep.
or the jury.
You're right. You're right.
You
You're
could
right.
almost present anything you want, but if you don't have that credibility, you're behind it already.
So let me ask you this. So in Arizona, can you file civilly first before you deal with the criminal?
You can to do it like if you were like right up against the statute of limitations, you might want to park that, right? Flag it. But
Right.
there's also the court procedures on how the deadlines, right? So if you file now, and so if you're not up against statute of limitations, it'd be foolish to file because now you just shortened your statute of limitations.
You showed the card,
right?
yeah. Okay.
Right. So, but if you were up against the statute of limitations and you needed to go ahead and put that timeline in, then yes, you can establish that timeline. But then there's a lot of things that have to follow, like because you file a lawsuit doesn't mean the court accepts it. By the way,
correct.
Anybody can file a lawsuit. Absolutely anybody, even your dog can file a lawsuit.
Yep.
The only thing is now the court has to look at it and say, is there really merit to it? Number one. And number two, are you suing someone that's going to be able to pay? Are you suing someone that's going to have resources in the event that you are successful? And if that person doesn't have any resources, what is the point of you coming to court to sue? Because, you're going to, for a record, for a bragging rights, and the court's just not going to have it. They're going to send you to mediation.
Well,
you're going to go straight to mediation.
What prosecuting attorney is going to want to take these cases on? I'm thinking it seems like the waste of Pima County's time, honey. But
now
I mean,
back to criminal on the criminal end.
Yeah, I'm sorry, on the criminal, sweetheart.
All right. I'm sorry. I like blinkers. I like to go. Okay, now we're going shifty.
Oh, sorry. We were in the yellow blinker. We were in the yellow light, and now we are in green.
That's what I always tell my nieces. Put your blinker on, because like they're like talking about one thing, and next thing you know,
I'm sorry.
Anyway, what? Yeah. Okay, so here's the deal with prosecution, right? And I think that this is basically why Nanos targeted these guys. He felt they had no resources, that he was going to bamboozle them. Yes. That they were not going to be able to, that they had no resources or knowledge of the law and would not be able to stand up. And now what everybody's seeing, and like nationally, and with the support of some big YouTubers like Chris from the interview room, he's been like phenomenal. I mean, bless his heart. Yes. He's just sticking his neck way out there, but that to me is what a constitutionalist is. Yeah. When a person says, "Yeah, I don't quite agree that I would have done it that way," but really, it wasn't against the law and it was not unconstitutional. And you gotta draw that line so heavy that sometimes it feels really uncomfortable when the tables are turned, right? So like you want the rights, but all of a sudden
they turn around and point the finger at you.
Yeah, when they're not so terrible. Favorable towards you, then but yet you gotta give that right to everybody else. You just you can't say the rights for this but not for that. And I think that's basically what has really fractured our country, is the fact that from the government end we see that a lot. That you have the rights, but you don't. And it was kind of similar with me out there. There were 30 vehicles out there that were allowed to park. I wasn't the one, and the fact is that even the cop said, I got the report about the 30 vehicles, but I knew that you were out here, and so I wanted to handle you first. That's a very damning statement he made, and for sure
Why
very
do I
helpful.
need to be handled first?
Right,
Why can't
and
somebody else be handled first? Why are you
well,
pinpointing on me?
well, because again, he was trying to get a react. He was trying to get, he was
Correct.
trying to get what's the term called,
Get you
chaos
to,
out of the
yeah.
crowd. No, he wanted like he wanted all of them to just go, ballistic, and like, kind of like what we see in Oregon where they just start burning
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
And when he was kind of like doing that, what is
Ugh.
that called? He was a riot. He was
He was
trying to
in the
create a
riots.
riot.
Yeah, he was
Felt
trying to cause a riot.
he felt that there were enough people out there that would, you know, cause a riot. And in essence, and I even told them all, because at first there were three of them coming at him, and I said, "Guys, back off. I'm having this conversation with the deputies. Please let me handle it."
Yep.
And then they were like, "Oh, okay, all right, okay, cool." I said, "Just film. You could film, but I'll handle it."
Yeah.
And he looked at me like, "Oh, great," like he wasn't getting what he wanted. And then that's just when he ordered the rookie cop to give me the citation.
Can I ask you a question? Because
Yes.
I get in trouble for this anyway. I don't know why. There's a protector out there of SE. Do you know who I'm talking about? I don't say her name.
Yes.
SE. Okay.
Yes.
Did anything transpire because of what she did to you, honey? Or can you not say?
Well,
If
the
you can't say,
transpire
don't
is
say.
what has me like transpire as in
Like,
damages or
or what? Getting in your face, all that
oh, there
stuff.
is legal
Saying,
action between us. Yes, there is legal action between us.
okay, enough said. I'm good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that you're doing that.
You're welcome.
Thank you for not
You're
being
welcome.
scared and being nervous about it. And thank you
No.
for doing that, because I think that she's done some really bad things, and I just feel like that at some point or another she needs to be accountable for her actions.
And you know what's interesting, that on Easter I went out to leave some purplish lilac flowers for Nancy. And
Mhm.
I'm the one that broke the yellow color with this flowers, that everybody was freaked out and thought it was a perp. But it's because of the meaning of Easter and resurrection and all of that for
Yep.
me,
Yep.
and so I thought I'd leave those. And what's interesting is I was putting them on the ground, and they had like a little cone. It was like a little spiral wire that also went into the ground that
Mhm.
held the flowers. It was really cool. It was like a copper spiral cone, and the
Lauren,
flower
if you
went
talk to
inside of
her,
it.
tell her there's so many people out here think she's wonderful. And she did her very best to keep that memorial so wonderful.
Oh,
And
Lauren, yes, absolutely.
yeah, and I'm sorry that people are deciding what can and can't be on someone else's property.
But listen, when I was putting that in, because I had to like pound it into the ground.
Yeah.
I saw somebody out like all of a sudden near me, and I looked up, and she was dancing in the middle of the street. And I just kind of smiled. I kept on doing what I was doing, and then she says, "I like the color you picked. I like the fact that it's not yellow." And I said, "Oh, well, thank you." And then she said, "I am Essie's daughter." Mm-hmm. And I
I thought
said,
she
"Oh,"
only
I
had a
said,
son.
right. No, she just she's really a beautiful daughter, actually. And
Mhm.
she's got a professional dance studio. And I said, "Oh, so you're the dancer?" And then she said, um, "What, how do you know?" And I said, "Because you were dancing on the street." And then she started laughing. And she started laughing because she said, "Now I'm starting to sound like my mother." And I just
Oh,
smiled. I never once said anything about
no,
the mother. We
no.
had a great conversation. We talked about her goals with the dance studio and how she's got a lot of belly dancing going on.
Oh,
And it
wow.
was
I
a really
love
pleasant
belly
conversation.
dancers. They're so
Pardon?
cool. They're so
But
cool. Belly
here's the
dancers are
crazy
so
thing.
cool.
But here's the crazy thing. She said, I came to visit my mother on Easter. You know what that says?
Yeah.
Well, normally you say I came to visit my parents.
Yeah.
So where's the husband? Why haven't we seen this husband?
That's a really good question.
He's still on all the records. He's still on property. He still owns the property. He's and her and him joint property.
We've
He's
never
still
seen him.
we've never seen him.
I didn't even know there was a male. I thought the only male that came there was, I thought we heard she had a son. And I thought, okay.
Well, we've heard, but there hasn't. Well, I did once when she got another time when she got in my face.
Yeah.
Um, I said, she goes, oh, I know she was going. I think it was might have been the first time, and she was going on, and I said, just Essie, we can talk this calmly about
Right.
this calmly, and she said, how do you know my name? And I started laughing like, how do you know? How does the world know your name?
Everyone knows your name.
And then she says, well, what is it that you want? Why can't you just get out of here? And I said, well, let me ask you something, and then I'll leave. I said, how's your son doing?
What'd she say?
And it was like silence.
Silence. Because I think
Silence.
I told somebody, and that's what I got in trouble for, is that I didn't think she got the attention that she deserved from her
And
family.
then she told me that's none of your business. Now, does that mean that she does have a son? Because she didn't tell me she didn't have a son. She also didn't acknowledge that she has a son.
Right.
You see how I work? I come in
Mhm.
and I'm like a little gnat. Hey,
Jaylene,
what's up? Are you able to talk? I don't think Jaylene can talk still.
Yeah,
can
Oh, there she is.
you jump right in there? What do you have to say about this Nancy stuff, honey? Do you have what would you like to say? You've been so patient and sitting there, and what do you think about this? All of this. It is that, isn't it? It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
yeah.
Yeah, I understand and I get it, because I've sat back and thought about it too, and I thought, are we in school still? I said, because I'm not
Yeah.
understanding all the jealousy or the just the weird stuff.
Thought we were in Grease Lightning.
Yeah, that would be great.
The musical.
I love that, but some of these people are really butting into some things that you just don't seem like are really your business. I don't know. That's just this girl's opinion.
I just gotta tell you that it's very like I guess I'm not. I did it like Alex like says. You should have knocked her out and all of this, but the thing is that it's not that kind of behavior. It's not a surprise to me because it is 80% of that behavior in Tucson.
I keep hearing this.
People that feel like they got a prerogative to be jerks. I'm telling you that one day
What
that
makes
I was
them feel entitled to do that?
Yeah, I'm wearing an NRA cap and somebody knocks it off my head. An older lady just walks right up to me and knocks the hat off my head, and she says, "How dare you wear that thing?" And I said, "What thing?" And she says, "That thing that what you have on your head, the cap." And I said, "Well, what does it say? I don't know which cap I'm wearing."
Yeah.
And she says, "You know which one it is, the one that starts with the N." And I go, "Oh, National Retiree Association." She goes, and her face, she went white. She went pale.
She didn't think that's what
I
it
was
meant.
messing with her. There's no such thing, but
I know.
And then she picked up the cap and gave it to me. And the owner of the business was looking at me like, "Thank you for staying so calm and not swinging at her," you know.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, where does people come from with this stuff?
Don't know. And you know, and in here in DD, I know is probably told you, here is just nuts. People will they'll take you out for nothing. I mean, it's really become a weird, serious situation here in Portland in some respect. Not here per se, but downtown. And it's just hard to go to some of those places. I have a grandson that goes to high school down there by the riots. And so I'm more concerned about that than anything because of I just don't want him to take the wrong turn. He's a great kid and he's a big kid and I know football player and all that, but they're a little
and they have
different
to
than
survive.
that.
A kid shouldn't have to survive their path to school every day, you know?
Nope.
That's just horrible. But like here in Tucson, we also have a lot of incidents. Well, you know that Arizona is a right to carry, and you don't have to have a license to conceal.
Here you do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of reports that go through the 911 are weapon brandishing. People just coming up mad at you because
and just showing it to you.
Stoplight. Yeah, and then showing it to you, and then you turn around, you look, and you're like, "Oh, okay." And I start laughing because I'm not gonna show them mine, but I'm definitely always strapped.
I have
People
so
don't
many
realize it.
girlfriends that are like that here, and they're like, they don't know what I have.
They don't know what I got. I got what I told them is that I have the judo defense system. And it's like, you don't know if I got the knife, or you don't know
You
if
don't
I got the
know.
weapon.
That sounds very Cheech and Chong. That sounds very Cheech and Chong.
I think it might have come from them, actually.
That sounds like something that Cheech would say. You don't know. It sounds just
You
like
don't
it.
know.
Yeah, it does. Oh my gosh, you guys,
funny.
we have done 7 hours, my longest ever in my life. Wow. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Wow.
What time is it over there, Jaylee?
5:54.
No,
Really?
okay. Why
Where
did
are
I
you?
think you were out of the country? You're not out of the country.
Are you down south or are you?
No, I'm in Pennsylvania.
You are? Oh, my family was from Ambridge, right outside of Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
Are you more?
I have
are you more Philly way?
No, I'm an hour and 45 minutes from Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You're like with Laverne and Shirley.
Come in. Come on. Oh, the damn parking rated. You remember the dance?
They worked at the Schlitz factory, right? That was so funny. Those
think
ladies were funny.
they were definitely a takeoff, from Ethel and Lucy. Definitely.
Oh,
know what
really?
I mean?
You think
Yeah,
so?
they just kind of went, things started changing in the world. We got a little older, time started changing, and then here came Laverne and Shirley. You know what I mean? And no more Lucy. It was just fun.
And then wasn't there Mary Tyler Moore and Rhoda?
She threw
was
the
it?
hat. She threw her hat in the air.
And Rhonda, was that her favorite? Her best
Rhoda.
friend?
Rhoda. Yep.
Oh,
Nikki.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
heading
honey.
out.
Are you
I'll
going
see
to
you
head
later.
out, sweetheart? Yeah, we're going to probably end it here in a second anyway. You
Hi,
please
Ghost.
come back anytime.
Okay.
All of you. All of you.
Okay.
You don't ever be. You're
Take
always
care,
welcome.
Ghost.
Ghost, bye, honey. You're
Bye.
always welcome. I want that to be I want this place to be a comfortable place for people to come. And
Right.
Hi, Mary. Hi, everybody. Truth Warrior. Hi, sweetheart. I'm so glad to see you guys. So glad. Nice to see you. And I was watching. I just was listening very carefully. But Garden State. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, Robin. Oh, Janice, nice to see you too, sweetheart. And I've seen you in here. And I'm just happy that you guys were here tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really loved it. And I love that I was able to do this long. Like I'm growing. I'm growing as a person.
There you go.
Jenny, I love you and your mom too. Please tell Debbie hi. And tomorrow I'm going to tell some stories. And I got a couple stories for you guys tomorrow night. So I hope you guys come back for it. Oh,
what
hola.
time was
Hola, Juanita. You see it, Juanita? She says, hola, Juanita. I love it.
Hola.
Yeah, I love that. Tomorrow night is Friday night, so it's 7:30.
7:30?
Yeah, 7:30. And I got, I think, 4 or 5 stories right now. And they've been doing some little bit of solving. Oregon just solved back last month. They solved 3. And it was it was a girl detective, and she just started taking on cold cases.
Wow.
And, yeah, and she's found 3. It's really
with the police, detective with the police, with law enforcement?
Yeah, with law enforcement. And
Excellent.
she decided to reopen these cold cases. And she got 3. Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, anytime that you can give an answer, or, something, that they're not just left with nothing. And that's what I'm scared of this is that if all of this has been some type of, they're going off of what they think they know as far as the family and stuff like that, off of these little tidbits of things that they've been getting, and this last second ransom note, that I hope and pray that all of them are legit and that it's really their mom being gone, because I think it's Truth Warrior. I think that people in a family need to come together and not go this way. And I think that this family goes this way. And we're seeing it.
The thing is that I'm so upset
Sorry
with
to
Savannah.
say it like that, but
I'm so upset with Savannah. I mean, for her not to value human life and what she did to these guys,
that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, with zero value to their life at all. And what kind of a irresponsible, why didn't she feel she could just put out a statement that said all she had to ever do was say no more flowers, please everybody, step away from the house, no more flowers. Everybody would have honored that.
But then she comes out with help me.
I need help. I need help.
Help
I need
me.
more help.
And so which one is it? Is it really the help or is it really the other?
It's a game.
Yes,
To me,
that's what I'm scared of, that it's a game.
She's playing a game because what she's done here is shown her true colors. Absolutely.
I've really thought that.
I am like so against illegal arrest, undue arrest. This what they do to people is horrible. It's you're messing with people's lives now.
Yep.
And I've seen, there's been some cases that we have helped and we have been successful in trying to get people out of prisons that don't belong in a prison. And for her not to even think about that, for her not to even have a moral compass to say,
I don't understand.
Don't damage children. This guy. Don't hurt the guys. Don't hurt the guys. I'll put out a message. But instead, she's playing games. NBC is playing games. It's obvious.
I said NBC earlier, and I thought that there was some stuff going on. I said that, is it NBC? Is it who she works for? The affiliate? Like, I'm not understanding. If I had a platform like that, boy, I'd be shouting to the rooftops for my mom.
Right.
Literally.
Nikki, what's weird at the beginning, like when you'd go there, like a lot of the first thing they would ask, like JLR and some of the other streamers would ask me, like, well, what do you think happened? And I said, I think this is a family ego situation. And they said, what do you mean? And I said, I think that Nancy had gotten to the point where she either needed hospice or she needed a nursing home. And I don't think that she was willing to do either. and that maybe perhaps the kids thought it'd be a good idea to maybe scare her a little bit, teach her a little lesson, like so that she would make up her mind and
You mean
go
the thing that they did before, where they'd have
Like
to
a whole
find them?
drinking.
like kind of show up at her house in the middle of the night and
Mm-hmm.
scare her a little bit. And
Mm-hmm.
then she would say, okay, yeah, I do need to either go live with Annie, a nursing home, or a hospice.
Right.
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 And then I think something went wrong. But when I saw how they were hiding and how they were putting their face down, to me, it was nothing but an ego. And you could feel that energy. Well, at least I feel a lot of energy.
I'd have
And
rolled down my window and I'd have been tossing flyers. Help me find my mom. Help me. This is what she looks like. This is what she was wearing. This is the description.
and the actions that they would take are so egotistical again. Like even the interview room said it. Who did Annie really take the card down there for? It
I
wasn't for
wonder.
Nancy.
No, I think it was
It
for
wasn't
us.
for Nancy. It was for show. It
I
was
think
for
so.
pure show to grandstand.
I think so. And I think that she knew it was going to be opened. I think she knew once they left, somebody was going to see it or have it. It was going to be open at some point,
Right.
and it was going to be read. And I think that
You know.
that's the reason you did that. Because if you did something so private to your mom,
Right.
like that, you wouldn't put it in that public memorial. You'd put
Right.
it in the house somewhere with some flowers on a table or something. You'd make it more personal. Just saying. That'd be
Absolutely.
my.
You
That
know,
would be
like
me.
I'll tell you real quick. Like I've
Sure, sure.
told you guys sometimes that I left Spain to come when I found out my dad was like gravely ill.
Mhm.
I left Spain in my career to come and hang with him, and we had like the most awesome 6 months. And I felt bad for my siblings because they didn't have that luxury,
But
and I
it's their
felt really
choice,
bad.
right?
Right? So when he passed, I took a backseat to everything. Basically, yeah, I took care of like all the finances and the bureau and all. I took care of all of that as far as the
Mhm.
finances and all of that went. But as far as like decisions and stuff, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, honey. I'm
Okay.
just listening.
I just got like this out of network, but it's back. As far as like the decisions of how they wanted the services and all that, I took a back seat. I said, "You all
Mhm.
decide,"
Mhm.
because I felt, like I had like the most beautiful gift to have been with him for 6 months. That my heart was full, and I also felt empathy for my siblings. So I just kind of took a seat back and just said, you all decide whatever you want to do, And then my mom kept pushing me forward, like, no, no, you were the one that, you knew all his wishes. And I said, look, the way I see it in my eyes is the services and everything that happens when someone passes for the living. It's not
Yep.
really for the dead. It's
I've
for the
said,
living that need to celebrate their life.
and it's us. When we lose people, they go to the most spectacular place. But we ourselves are so selfish as humans while we're still here. We want those people to be here. And that's the grieving process. And that's why,
Absolutely.
because it's hard to let go,
Oh,
just for me
absolutely.
losing my husband. And it's
I mean,
just
like
hard.
every
We want them here for us, not for them, but for us,
Like I
Yeah.
mean, almost after about a year after losing that, I went one day like without thinking about him, and the next day I was so upset. I was like, "How could I have like had a day without his memory? This is horrible." Like no, like I'm not going to dismiss him out of my life.
Right, right.
And but so anyway, but that's just I
It's
guess from the
beautiful.
experiences that I've had and seeing them, I was a little bit thrown off. But then again, there's people with different cultures and different
Yep.
styles, and I can't say that mine's the best one.
No, I mean, and you're right. But everybody, like I was telling Alex earlier tonight, it's what makes you an individual. You know what I mean? People not changing you, letting you be who you are. That's if you love people, that's what you would let people do. You would let them be who they are because that's what you fell in love with. That's what you
Right.
like about their characters, or that's what you like about their hearts, is what's inside. The outside, ooh, that goes and comes, and I've shown that a million times, but that inside, that's what's when they come from here, it's meaningful. And that's what I
Right.
think about Alex and Juice and you and all you guys have your own individual, your own personality, and I love that. Nobody follows anybody. And that's what I always hear get twisted. Oh, this person, oh, they no, that's what you don't understand is each one of these people that you're trying to say something bad about on your dumb show, they really have the most character and the most authentic character. And why in the world would you ever want to change it?
Right.
Why?
Right.
That's what makes the world go round when we're all different. That's what makes
So
it
as far as
special.
like that, I mean, like I never said anything bad about the family. I don't know if you go back, you can see
No,
that.
I don't believe you did it. I got in trouble for
I,
saying something about Sue Ellen, I guess.
as a matter of fact, I even gave them. I even like helped a little by saying that I felt it was Nanos that was silencing them. That he had something over Annie A&T because of the way that they were having to protect themselves and hide. It felt like
So
they felt
strange. You
right.
just wouldn't do that. You would, if your family member's missing, you would, be shouting. You would be like, "Help me! I need search parties. I need help." You
But
wouldn't be
listen,
shunning. You know.
the, during the interview with that Savannah had with Hoda, she
Mhm.
said, and then my siblings and I had to go hide from the people.
Yeah.
She said I thought that was so strange. She just like threw that like, but we had to go into hiding from the people. Like, what? What people? If it's one place in Tucson that let celebrities alone, it's
Uh huh.
Tucson. We're very used to having walking down the street or being at an event where there's a celebrity and we leave them
Mhm.
alone.
Mhm.
That has never been an issue here in Tucson, unless you want the attention, like she did when she went to El Charo and she had to put on this big show.
Yeah.
Then
You
and
have the
the
power, lady, to help your mother. You have the power to get your voice so far across the world.
right,
You're
but
not utilizing it that way. It doesn't make
even
sense.
when she was in Tucson with her little, coming back to Tucson and her little
Oh, uh-huh.
whatever, she didn't. The community didn't really
Right.
like. You'll notice when they were filming it, there isn't like a group of people out there just waving at her. There was no one. There was the ones that she brought to the party, her cameras, and then the people in the restaurant. But there wasn't a whole bunch of people asking for her autograph or anything. No one. They
Hmm.
left them alone.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, a lot of the people didn't even know that she had been in town.
No, and that's the thing about it is, is is the head so enlarged that we're we're expressing what we think that the public wants to hear, but in actuality, we've been away from that area for so long that we're not even
Right.
really supporting finding our mom. I didn't think
Right.
it was possible that you could get so caught up in limelight that you wouldn't want to find a loved one, you know?
Well, only those that don't need to look don't look.
Yeah. And that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid they've known a lot more than we even have a clue about, you know?
Exactly.
I really think that.
Exactly.
I'm starting to really believe that there's some
Oh,
foul stuff going on.
definitely. This last event that and stunt that she pulled,
Hmm.
unless she steps up and says, I did not say that to that officer. I did not ever talk to the officers. But right now, it's a sworn statement from a law enforcement uh, official,
Hmm.
and I got to go with it.
You're right. And I heard it read. I mean, Gigi, I heard that read, and I heard that she did that. And there's no other, even if AI and all this stuff, there's no proof that that would be it. You know what I mean? The proof still sits in Savannah's lap. Sorry.
Absolutely. And if it was like the only statement in the police in all the incident reports and stuff, but I have read all of them, and she's mentioned a lot. They have been having conversations with her.
Yes. You can't do that if you're mentioned that many times. There's a reason for it, and it's usually because you've opened your mouth and expressed how you feel. You know,
right? Because she thought that they were going to protect, that they were never going to let the cat out of the bag, because everything that they have done is not very transparent. Do you know that I actually pulled? I'm going to talk about it later on.
Where'd you go, honey?
I don't know.
Jaylene, you could have just jumped right in here, baby. You didn't have to leave.
Sounded a little sleepy. Poor thing.
Maybe so. And you maybe just came up to support. And if you did do that, honey, thank you. And you're always welcome to come back, sweetheart. Anytime. Anytime.
She is a sweetie.
Yeah, she's so kind.
She's very kind.
Yeah.
So anyway, I pulled a report from January. Any incident in that, I took a whole radius of all of her neighborhood, and said any incident from that neighborhood, I want to know it. I want to did a FOIA from March 1st to now, which would have been in June. But what's interesting is that
she has to go potty. I'm sorry. Sorry.
The supervisor decided to. She said, instead of March, I just went ahead and started, since January 31st. Now, isn't that interesting? I didn't ask for that, but they gave me this report.
Why are they giving you extra stuff?
But do you know that there's not one single item in that report about Nancy? Oh, so mind you, I have from January 31st. There's no Nancy missing. There's no calls. I don't. That's why they can't produce a 911 call, because they did the same thing they've been doing all along, is calling officers' cell phones and not being transparent, and they didn't go through the 911 system.
That's not cool at all.
And now they know. Now they know that we know all this stuff.
And that's, I think they feel. I see. This is me, Juanita, and you can tell me if I'm way off base. But I feel like something has been said either on someone's channel, or they've gotten a little close to something and they didn't like it. And they said, we've got to stop this now. Or it feels that way. It feels like they're being punished because somebody said something that made sense.
Absolutely. And here's the other thing. Think about this. If this was all planned out, like they said, it looked rehearsed, it looked planned out, it looks like they knew the routes, they knew who, if there had been, a kidnapping.
Yeah.
That, everything just too familiar with the house, too familiar with the neighborhood, right? Nobody ever heard a car leave. Like, they can't find a car that would be tied to that night.
That's what's so strange. But what happened to the Kia? What happened to that Kia?
The Kia was a newspaper delivery guy. We figured it out.
Oh my gosh.
So we went around and we looked, and then all of a sudden Mark the Sharks one day at the QT at about 2:30 in the morning, and we said, there's the Kia. So he asked the guy.
Yeah.
And the guy was bringing the newspapers to the QT, and he said he does the newspaper delivery in the neighborhood. Because what we would see is, I kept saying, the blue bags are back on their drives. Well, the blue bags are the newspaper. So we knew that nowadays nobody really thinks anybody would get the newspaper anymore, but these people still get the newspaper,
I put my old box in my little flower garden. Yeah, I still have the Oregonian, the box, but
Right.
Yeah. It's funny.
But think about this. Think about this, and I want to leave everybody with this thought, and maybe we could follow up maybe
Please.
some other day. Um, so everything well rehearsed, and they knew how to control. Knew they were going to control the narrative. They were going to have an excuse for everything, right?
Mhm.
They had that part all rehearsed. As things came up, they had an answer for it because they had been controlled. You
Okay.
know what they forgot?
No.
You know what they forgot in their plan? That there would be live streamers. They never thought about that.
They thought it was just going to be news media. I
Yes.
thought so. I see. That's why I get stuck on they heard something. Somebody said something on their live that
Because they figured
intimidated
they
them.
because when they said there's going to be people, there's going to be professionals that are going to come and want to search, and Nano said, "Don't worry, I got that under control. I'll let them know they can't search." But you know what? They couldn't control streamers.
Nope.
Think about it. They
Yeah.
could control every other
Because they
single
work
narrative.
for themselves. They don't work for a news company or a news media that you can call up and complain.
It
and
was the
say,
whole
I don't want
plan
Mhm.
out of that big plan that they had that they invested a lot into, and that the Pima County has spent over $1 million on this case already.
You're right.
But they forgot
I
about
didn't know $1 million. They're at $1
they
million.
forgot about the streamers in their plan. They forgot.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think, Jaylee?
Yes. And can you guys give me 1 second? I'm just going to go to the restroom really quick.
Yeah.
Jaylene started. Be back.
Well, I couldn't help it.
Jayleen opened the faucet. Now everybody runs. What do you think about that?
I think they opened something that they couldn't freaking handle.
They forgot about. They forgot in their plan to include live streamers.
Mm-hmm.
They thought it was just going to be the media, right?
Yeah, and then when the live streamers come out, they couldn't handle all that.
No. All of a sudden, there's one. It starts with one, then another one pops out, and another one pops out, and another one. They're like just started sprouting out.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And at first, they were having the neighbors maybe doing the interference. And how many? So how many neighbors has Savannah been talking to? To SE? To Dr. Gemshaw? Is that who she's protecting by not wanting? Because she's in New York. Who cares what's going on in Tucson, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, that has me curious. Like all along, what has she been doing behind the scenes?
Well, obviously a lot. And let me tell you, from the FOIA that I have, she's in a lot of the reports having conversations with them. I've got I think I'm over 1,000 pages now.
What? Whoa.
Not 1,000 pages of her, but I mean, out of all the FOIAs
that's a
that I've
lot of
read.
pages. Yeah.
Yeah, because I told the guys since back in March, I saw what they were doing based on what I've seen out with other streamers and other cases that I've been on. I could see the actions they were taking that were leading to what has happened in other areas. And I said, you guys, they're setting you up. They're setting you up. Stay vigilant. Stay clear to the subject, because anything else is they're gonna try to tie you to crimes.
They kind of even acted like they knew more than they were supposed to know or something. Like they even kind of acted like, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of when they took juice.
Who's
for,
they? Who's
I'm
they?
talking about the officers, excuse me.
Okay.
The officers. And the officers, they just seemed like they were there on a mission. They were there to do what they were told to do. But behind the scenes, there was more going on and more being talked about, because he was picking and Nano was picking and choosing who he gave an interview to. and was asked several times by different streamers, especially JLR asked him several times. I think Alex even asked once. And they asked for these interviews just to have a little bit of information, Juanita and Jaylene.
Right.
And he couldn't do that. And that would have shut a lot of the side talking. If he would have just given a little bit of information, it would have fed the public. But
just Savannah alone would have shut the whole thing off by saying, "No more flowers, everybody. Thank you so much. We appreciate everything you've done. Everybody that went searching for her. I've got now a detective that I'm, a PI that I hired. We're gonna take it from here. Everybody, please go home. Please, let the neighbors be. They want to heal. They can't heal when there's cameras looking at them, like Alex says.
You guys kill me with the healing of the neighbors. I just can't get past that part. These neighbors didn't bring a casserole over. They didn't. They're neighbors. They didn't bring anything.
They didn't even put a yellow ribbon.
They didn't.
There's no yellow ribbon.
No. But I mean, where's your caring and your... You need to heal, but what are you healing from? Because you didn't care. And
where's the husband?
How big is that
the daughter says I came to visit mom?
Oh gosh!
Instead of I came to visit my parents.
Mm-hmm. That is very interesting.
Now, poor Bear, he had to heal.
Yeah, Bear had to heal for real. With the cone on the head.
In real life, I mean, like they're right next to you. That Bear, he's so shiny. He's almost blue. Like the coat is almost blue. He's so shiny.
Oh my God!
He is so precious.
He sure is. He's a
he
cutie.
Really is. He always comes and leaves me a little toy, and I don't have pets, so I'm not much of a pet person.
Okay.
And so I'm like, okay, let's get back to what we're doing. And
but he's showing you that he likes you.
He does. He always comes
because he's giving you a gift.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what cats do. I have a we have a 21-year-old here. Cute. Yeah. And it's just their way of showing you the love. The neighbors need to heal. This is Ghost and Pikachu. He said the neighbors need to heal. He says, LOL. He said 2 weeks ago there was a break-in on Nancy Street. Mm-hmm. Are they still healing?
And you know how I tell you that they keep sending me extra stuff?
Wonderful.
Listen to this. I just got something that I'm opening my email, and I got something that I didn't ask for, and I'm going, why would they have given me this? Check this out. I want to read this to you real fast. Let me see if I can open it up. I was like, why would I get that? Why would they have? That's not anything I asked for. This was really weird, and because it was something that happened in March. So give me 1 second here. I'm trying to get my email back up because I just kind of closed it and said I don't have time to think about it right now. But
right. But then you thought about it and you said that's weird, right?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to dissect this puppy, because why would I have gotten this? And that's again something that somebody wants me to know something, and they've been doing this all along that I have been asking for items. I believe it's this one here. Let me see.
That's amazing, though.
Yeah,
it's this somebody wants it to get out.
So check this out. I'm not gonna read everything other than I'll just some. So on 4/27/26, there is a call that comes into 911, and the officer says, "I made contact with blank, who stated she is not currently residing at the property full time due to ongoing construction projects, but monitors the location via surveillance cameras." You want to guess who that is? The person up by Alex's Island.
I figured.
Okay, so the location via surveillance cameras reported that earlier in the day, an unknown male parked the vehicle partially within her driveway and remained in the area for approximately 30 minutes. According to the individual exited the silver Mitsubishi SUV bearing Arizona license plate blank while parked a white Mercedes SUV entered the cul-de-sac and stopped near the suspect's vehicle. I observed the unknown male engaged in a conversation with the occupant of the Mercedes Benz for several minutes. Further reported that after the conversation, the suspect walked further into her property, passing a clearly posted no trespassing sign located near the front of the driveway. The individual proceeded toward the garage area where construction equipment is stored and appeared to look around at various items. The suspect then crossed into a neighboring property via near the drive area before returning to his vehicle. The suspect subsequently drove through the driveway and left the area. The suspect described the suspect as a male, possibly Latino, older adult, heavy set, built, wearing dark blue gray pants, a blue polo shirt with black trim around the collar and sleeves. She noted the individual was walking with a noticeable limp. Stated she contacted all construction vendors working in the property. None recognized the individual. She also contacted local law enforcement, Cameron, contacted Chief Cameron, who confirmed the subject was not known to be affiliated with law enforcement. What I was then provided her with an accent link to upload the camera footage. Upon reviewing the footage, the male individual was observed walking into her property, holding what appeared to be a tablet and a folder in his left hand. He walked through the heavy machinery and looked around briefly and then left shortly. The license plate that was provided did not return back to a silver Mitsubishi SUV. Instead, it returned to a Cadillac. It was difficult to accurately differentiate the characters on the license plate from the image provided. Further, further, further follow up. Let me see how many hours later. About an hour later, they spot the vehicle in a silver Mitsubishi bearing Arizona license plate. At that point, Mr. Templeton parked his vehicle directly next to a no trespassing sign, which was black in color, red and light. An interview was conducted. Mr. Templeton was then seen on video walking around the property for approximately 3 minutes, and then walked back towards the vehicle. An interview then was conducted with Mr. Templeton, the suspect. When he advised he was at the location of the incident to investigate the appearance of Nancy Guthrie. The residence Mr. Templeton trespassed on was directly across the street from her house. After interviewing the property owner of the residence, she advised that she did not want any trespassing on her property and had gone to the extent of getting no trespassing signs in order to prevent people from snooping around her residence and her yard. After reviewing the video and the evidence and conducting the interviews, I found the probable cause to arrest Mr. Templeton. He was arrested. And the property owner had to do the trespassing, which means the one's pressing charges, right?
Yeah.
So this is a person we need to follow up with and see what happened to Mr. Templeton, because back in April he was arrested, April 25th. And nobody ever talked about it. The media never said one word.
Nobody.
And why did I get this report? This has nothing to do with what I was asking for.
Someone is sending you stuff and showing you different things. It looks like.
Right. So, anyways, I'll
they trust you to send things to you because you have been getting all those FOIAs and you have been giving very good critiques and observations. And I mean, that's the best I can say as far as that goes, because you have been giving good critiques and you have been giving those, and you're able to explain yourself to most of us. And a lot of people will give you the idea, but they can't explain it to you,
Right.
And you explain it. Yes. And you explain it. And I think that's possibly they're reaching out to you for that reason. because you do that, you know, and you seem like you would be the person to tell, you know, and that's what I'm kind of like weirded out about, because I feel like I said, I feel like something has been said, something has been talked about, you know, through lives and through chats. And I just will keep believing that. And I think someone else out there is found somebody that they can send things to, and they know
Right.
that it's the right person. And I'm not saying that you got picked, but it could be
Right.
that, you know,
And
that
that's
you're the
another thing
most
they can't
sensible.
control. And
Yeah.
they can't control the truth. That's why I posted. I think it was last week I posted on my channel. Truth does not mind being questioned. A lie does not like being challenged.
Nope.
Absolutely.
So true. And my dad used to say all the time, if it doesn't make sense, it's probably not true. That's what he would tell me all the time when he come out of the courtroom. He'd say, "Oh, I'd say, how was your day?" And he said, "I had a couple people in there that weren't, I think, telling me the truth. So, because it just didn't make sense." I'd say, "Yeah, I could see that, you know." And he'd say, "Yeah, because if it just sounds like you're going around the mulberry bush or you're going in circles,
Right.
you've got
You
to
know, and
figure
I
out
was
what the
telling,
next thing is you're saying, you know." Sorry.
and that's kind of what I was telling the streamers before. I said sometimes you really need to just back off the pedal, like let go of the gas pedal. If you do your exposure and you do your reporting and you do your fact finding and you put it out there, then you need to like back off a little bit and see what happens.
Let it
You know,
stir and
like,
work. Let it work.
yeah, you can't
Mhm.
see if you're still in the middle of it. You can't see what's falling out of it. You know what I mean?
You
When
know,
you're
yeah.
when you're up on the tree, you still can't see the fruit come like falling out of it. You need to get down, step off, and watch. And I think that now that we are doing that, because my grandmother always used to tell my parents, you know, stop scolding the kids. They're gonna tell on their own sooner or later.
Oh yeah, just give them some time.
Yeah, just give them time. They're gonna
Just
come
give
back
them a
and say,
little
you know, it
time.
wasn't
They're going
even
to tell.
the she'd say the first one to say it wasn't me. There you go. That's who did it.
It's so true.
But
It's
it's the
so
same thing with this
true.
thing.
Yeah. And thank you. Oh, thank you, Barbie. Barbies. Ah. Did I do that right? 2834. Thank you for being in here. Tina, thank you, sweetheart. And that was very nice of you to say. And you are boycotting. I figure they're going to start noticing, because there is so many people on YouTube. I figure that a lot of people were going to start doing that, and they're going to probably notice ratings, a change in ratings, because it's not a few people on YouTube. It's quite a few people on YouTube. Just saying, you know, I could be wrong, but I think that the impact can be made where the attention gets paid to it because the numbers look different, you know, and maybe she's losing some people from watching, you know, and that, but it's just, to me, you just can't live in so far away and not still have great contact with your mom, or have a regular where you check in on these days, or, you know.
I mean, to have the amount of
I
money that
do.
she has, not to have had her mom so really protected, is just really ridiculous.
It's so ridiculous. And who just came to get on the stage? Please come back, whoever it was.
Who was it?
I didn't catch it quick enough. It was right above our heads, and I
Oh,
didn't get it fast enough. So if you'd like to
I
come,
see it.
there we go. Justice for her. Inspired Michelle C. Hi,
Nice.
sweetheart.
Hi. Just wanted to
Hi.
say hello.
You can say more than hello. You can jump in and give us your opinion and what you think. Do you think that streamers are have crossed a level for these people in Pima, and they think that they
Yeah,
might know more than they are
I think
saying?
that if everybody just sat down and put all their like use a tool and put their all the tips that you guys have thought and all the theories that you had, if they were all just written down and you can kind of mind meld them together, I bet you it would just basically be laying in front of us, because there's so many different tips that are out there, and so many different and things that you hear right from the beginning that are changed now. It's like people don't remember what was said in February.
That's what I've been wondering. Yep.
At first it was she didn't show up. I thought when she said she didn't go to church, it was she didn't come online at church.
Exactly.
And she was supposed to be on an online church.
Yeah.
But then it turned to she was
virtual,
in church.
you know?
It was a virtual church service.
Yep.
And that's when her friend noticed that she wasn't at the church service. And that's when she started calling her. Mm-hmm. But then it was she didn't make it. She
notified A&T, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden it was like she didn't make it to church. I'm like, but how is she going to make it to church if she wasn't driving?
And you know what I find so interesting? And Juanita, you could have stopped me or jump in, any one of you, Jaylene, any one of you. Why did it happen on the day that she has church? Why?
All of it's
that particular day.
Look at all the alibis, though. Why did it happen on the weekend that Savannah sent her husband or gave him a gift to go away with the boys to a tennis thing, and that she went to spend the night with her co-host and the children?
Isn't it Jenny Bush or Jenna Bush? Isn't that her best buddy?
Oh, is that her? Well, what? Her friend is the guy that's there who's also shoes on.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I'm with you now. Mm-hmm. I'm with you now.
But how convenient, right? Like,
there's an alibi. There's so much convenience going on.
A lot of convenience going on.
That's a good point. And
I always just want to say that, you know what? I want to ask TNA separately. What'd you guys have for dinner?
I want to say, who was the fourth person for Mahjong?
Oh, wait, right? There was that fourth person that's just disappeared.
You have to have 4 people.
And
Who's living in the pool house?
Inspired, you bring out a really good point, because one of the things that officially is supposed to happen in an interrogation, especially the first people on the scene, on the crime scene, is you're supposed to put them in separate rooms.
Yes.
And see if those stories are matching, but they never did. They never separated them.
It's just there's
a reason for that.
Why was that vehicle? Remember the whole thing with the vehicle that got cordoned off, and they had the tarp under, and the tarp was under it. Why was that vehicle?
And I keep going back to officers, detectives, homicide, missing persons. They don't luminol just for the fun of it. If they're luminoling TNA's garage, there was something there to make them luminol. Mm-hmm. There was something there, because it's not anything, let's throw it in the air and see where it lands. They have specific reasons why they pull out the luminol, and there's specific people that know how to use it. And so I was just thinking, that thing lit up with the bluest of blue. And I thought, what are they looking for in that garage? Mm-hmm. Did something happen in that garage, and then this all had to transpire to make it fit?
Well, do you guys remember at one point when the FBI was coming back, or something, like they were all coming back to the property?
To Nancy's, or
the vehicle went, to Nancy's, and the vehicle went into the garage?
Yes.
And then the door shut, and then the people were in there. Who was in there?
Right.
I thought it was Savannah. Yeah, I did too.
It was Savannah.
I did too.
I don't think it was Savannah, because Savannah was already gone.
No.
Wasn't she on the way back to New York already?
Oh, was that another time again?
It was like right after. It was like, because everyone was like, "Oh, she's going back to work already." Blah 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 blah.
Yes.
So a couple of days before the 3 of them went to do the flowers, that same thing happened, where like everybody said, "Oh my God, it's a string of FBI vehicles!" Like there were just black SUVs just coming from both directions, and then one of them went inside the garage.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I just think it's a little bit suspect that all of this is this whole, oh yeah, the note said that we're sorry, well, not sorry, but that your mom's unalive and it wasn't on purpose, whatever. But
you're trying to make it cleaned up. So if I catch you,
yeah, but what happened to the hair?
You're gonna say, "Oh, but it was an accident, and it's in the note, and I even told her that I was sorry." And they're gonna try to use that watch.
But what happened to the hair? I just find it's very suspect that this is coming out right when the hair is due to come back with the results of the hair.
They said it could take up to 6 months.
See, no,
because it doesn't have roots.
That works there, and she's like, it would take, because it didn't have roots. It should have been done. The length,
I thought so,
would have
too.
been July. Mm-hmm. The beginning of July was when it's end of June, beginning of July.
Because we're in 6 months or something right now.
It's the end of June, beginning of July, and then all of a sudden this came out.
And I can't believe that they don't have it any farther along than where we were.
I can't believe that
6 months ago.
That you're telling me with that whole house, and if there was more, I know there was more than one person there, that there was one hair, there was no saliva, there was not one hair. Is everybody else bald, shaved cats?
I want to move to a house like that only lets one hair stick.
One hair?
Gone.
Completely.
That doesn't make any sense. You're telling me that there was no other fingerprint, no other spit, nothing was anywhere.
And they say it was a male hair? When they first sent it away, I thought they said it was a male hair.
Who's living in the pool house?
Or a hair that isn't hers. But that could have been one of her kids' hairs from like leaning over her bed. Like
anyone.
Yeah,
there's a lot of things that have been
hair. Don't you think there would be like a lot of hair? Like she has a ton of hair. I know every time I turn around, I see some of my hair somewhere, and I'm like, oh,
I got my fake hair, and I still find strands of it everywhere. Yeah. I got wig hair everywhere.
Jaylene, what do you think, honey?
Dog hair.
What are you thinking? Jaylene, are you there with us?
Yeah.
What are you thinking? Are you thinking of a lot of what we're saying is some things that we're kind of questioning? Is it stuff that you might have been questioning before? Or do you think we're off? Like off base?
Or are you asleep?
No, I'm agreeing with you guys.
Oh, you are? Okay, honey. Because I just wanted to hear your little opinion too.
I would love to sit down one day and just literally type in. There's this new AI program that came out called Obsidian, and you can put everything in and it just basically takes a mind map of everything.
Yes.
It will link everything together.
And it allows others to join it.
Are you serious?
It actually allows others to join it, right? Like you can make you could give me an authorization to go in there, and you can give others, and so the others bring their stuff and they join it with yours.
And it just basically links it all together. It's for it helps me with. I'm learning it for my brain because I have a brain injury, right? So
I do too.
So much stuff running in my head.
Yeah,
it's
mind mapping.
It would
it's under the mind
together.
mapping category. I've used it a lot.
Yeah, and I thought that maybe if we did that, just sit down one night with all the streamers that come on and say a bunch of things, and just somebody just type it all in. A couple people can type it in, and watch something will link up. Because it wasn't until the night that I was telling Juice about the lampshade and the reflection.
Yes.
And
was that you?
Oh, you were the one.
Was that you? Oh my gosh, we talked about it earlier tonight about the reflection off of the glass.
Yeah, because I look at things from when you look at the refractor, because I did this in school, and it was just in art school and everything like that, and the teacher was teaching us about reflections and everything for lighting because I worked in film and television and stuff. And he's like, you have to remember when you're looking at something on a screen, you're never going to see what's going through it because of how the light refracts. So always look at it through another screen. So that's why when they're taking pictures, they always have that thing that they look through to take. So I took a video of the video, and then I can use filters off of my phone on top of that. So it overlays it, and you can do a greenback refractory on it and stuff. And you can see when it kind of there's different shapes. And if that shape should not be moving, that's when you can look at it. If that tree is going to be a tree, the tree's not going to be moving. Correct. It's going to be a standard pole. There's a pole in front of Nancy's house that goes straight up. It's on that little island, right? Mm-hmm. And it goes straight up. And then she's got the one on her stairs. Mm-hmm. So those are landmarks that are solid. So even if the wind was blowing, nothing should be like crossing that path, like that plane. So
Right.
when the guy's up there on porch, and when you see something else in the background move, that's somebody moving or something moving.
Something is going through some type of a light or something.
Yeah. And when he's coming up towards, and when he turns, when I had this filter on it, you could see like there was a set of lights that turned and hit the back wall. And I'm like, that's when the car came. Because you can see, like, if you were turning and you see how the lights would just hit a wall and then disappear if you were turning a car in the dark. That's what happened. And you can see it just light up a little bit and then it dies. So you're like, okay, well, that would be a car
somebody
coming.
was on the floor. Do you think somebody, since you were the originator of it, do you
I think that's her. I think that
feel down and
I think
what
she's
do you
on her
think
knees
was
and somebody-
happening?
I think that maybe they were going to put a bag over her head or something, and then like they hit her, and that's when she started bleeding. But there's also a whole video of the pacemaker data that people aren't really, nobody's really talked about it.
We did it on here a couple nights ago too. We had a gal on here that did it for us.
But did you listen to the video from Law and Crime that they actually went to pacemaker data and said, well, her heart spiked at like 147, so there was she was awake, and that means that she
that
was
could have
there,
been startled,
and she was startled right when the person was at the gate,
right?
Which means if there was already people in the house with her, then she might have been like alarmed that there was people there, but she knew them. Like her heart should have spiked beforehand. So
Like,
it wasn't
what are you
until the
doing?
masked person came. When the masked person
really
came,
interesting.
that's when she got super scared and said something's going on.
That's
right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's somebody else. There was people there, and she wasn't as alarmed. She was upset, but she wasn't alarmed until she saw the masked person at the door.
Yeah.
And if her door was closed, if she saw that person, that's her screen door is metal. She could have lunged and turned it. She, especially since he was like peeping in, she could have lunged and turned the lock or shut the inside door.
I'll be darned.
Right? Because she has that big metal door.
Yeah.
But there was people in there with her, and she was already alarmed. But it wasn't until she saw the masked man that she was like.
Do you think that those people? Do you think, dear, that they were hiding?
Well, that's another question. Is that
and they were already in there?
Were they already in there when she got home?
When she supposedly got home at 9:48.
Were they already there? Or if they were burglars, did they prop the doors open a little bit so that way when she goes to bed, they could open the door and then just prop it open wider so they could come in? Because she's got the two doors, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't. Maybe they were already inside when she came in the garage door.
That was somebody's assumption that maybe they were already in there when she got brought back home. But then I was just thinking to myself, then why, in 1,010 years, why wouldn't you walk your mother into the house, your mother-in-law that can't?
My dad is 77 and 78.
I would never do that.
I walk him into his house. Hey, Dad, let me help you with that. Whatever we're carrying back his plate of food.
Normal.
Make sure he's in there. He might have had a scotch or two or something when he was playing cards with his buddies or whatever. And I'd make sure he gets in there. That's just, I don't understand how you wouldn't do that. You just drop him off.
When you're supposed to be so in charge of things for this gal, why wouldn't you make sure she got in there correctly? Why wouldn't you make sure she can chip over the little 3-inch step up to that kitchen door that's heavy? Because that was already told that door is extremely heavy.
And it was late.
She had a long day already. You know what I mean? She had a long day.
Why did she take an Uber there in the first place? If she has a car.
This is my opinion. And it's an opinion of mine. Nobody else's. It's just something I thought. I thought she was upset. I thought that possibly she saw something in a bank account or something that had been taken out or removed, and she was questioning some things. And I think that she took the Uber over there because she was upset, and they possibly didn't answer the phone. You know what I mean? When you're kind of having those things, you won't answer the phone.
But she was it was planned to have dinner. She always has dinner every other Saturday or something like that.
But can I add something here?
Yeah.
Please,
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be a party pooper.
Okay.
Because I don't think any of that happened.
Okay.
To the point where like there was really nobody nobody that did anything to her. No stranger that did anything to her.
That's what I think. I don't think it was strangers.
No. And I'm going back to by her birthday, the 27th. Her social media looked completely different than in previous birthdays. Nobody said happy birthday to her. She had only one little clip of some ICE incident where that guy was killed in Minneapolis.
The guy who, yeah.
And that was it. And there wasn't a single happy birthday from anybody. Normally, she would, other previous postings of her birthdays would have a little picture of food or a little picture of something.
Yeah.
Interesting.
To symbolize the event. And in this case, the last posting on her Facebook was the day of her birthday, January 27th. And the next thing that I know is that there's some cups out there, coffee cups in her driveway that say, for Brian A., 2 cups of coffee delivered on January 28th at 6:14 a.m.
So who was in the pool house?
Brian A., I guess.
Who's Brian A.?
I don't know. The guy that likes coffee.
Person that had these coffee cups. That is
the guy that likes a lot of coffee. And he likes.
And who is he drinking? Coffee for 2?
And then
maybe maybe Nancy just ran away with her little lover named Brian A. You never know. Maybe
Ghost says the Guthrie family had that kidnapping game, and could this have been a kidnapping game gone wrong? And I thought about that, and I thought, what if it was, and they all know about it?
What about Chris's wife? What about Chris's wife that tried to talk to, or did talk to her friend, her bestie? Her very best friend.
Wouldn't talk about her.
And she said, what did she say?
I'm done talking about her.
Bless you for being able to talk about her. She said that
Bless
to her.
you for being able to talk about her. Yes. And then she said, I cannot say anything else about Nancy.
But what? I don't know about you, but the older ladies that I know, and the ones that I like, because like I take like 4 once a month to happy hour, so they won't drive and drink. I take them then they like their happy hour. I take them to happy hour.
That's cool.
I sit there and I look at my social media and stuff while they have this because I don't drink, and so I just wait for them, and then and they don't stay there too long anyway. They can't handle anything too long, and then I take them back home. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you something. None of those ladies you would tell to shut up or not talk about anything.
Right.
Oh no. Oh no. So who are these ladies that have been silenced? I don't know of somebody at that age that is
But didn't the Uber driver say that there was an Uber driver that was contacted and like confirmed that they did drop Nancy off?
They saw the video of her being in the car, didn't they, Juanita?
No. I haven't seen anybody confess to it.
I thought that they said they went and talked to the Uber driver. Oh,
nope, that's hearsay.
I thought it went through like the nanos that said that the Uber driver was contacted.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna believe that.
I thought so too.
I don't believe anything. I think he's involved.
I'm gonna believe that.
Tell the truth.
I think he's involved.
The biggest liar of all. Nanos who lied to get this position.
I think he was the guy on the porch.
Look at Chris. Chris says 30.
I want to see.
37 times. He got 37 instances.
Yeah.
That's pretty
well. You know
bad.
what? Maybe he's a part of the. Maybe he's a part of the acting crew. The Uber driver.
Well, I did the overlay of him when he came out of the gym, and then the guy on the porch, and literally the same body stance, hand stance. Measuring it up from his torso, overlaying it exactly onto like the crotch,
because he's a stocky fella,
and the exact shape and it lays right on. You can just move.
What I was looking at is the shoulders, because you know people's shoulders go square. Some people
Yeah.
shoulders curve. And I noticed when I saw the person on the porch, that's the way their
He
arm was.
matched.
And
He
I
lined
saw
up
his, and his was like that, and he kind of held his hands
in that
similar.
little crook.
And
Similar.
I don't know. I mean, I just don't think that he's such a coward. He hasn't done anything. He's had people do everything.
Well, that's
And
why he showed up last to be like, "Hey, what's going on here now?"
So
yeah,
we're,
exactly.
we're spoiled
And he was
sheriff
wearing,
instead of okay.
but that top he was wearing, I kept saying, look at that, look at the sheriff's top. That looks very familiar to what we've been seeing. But
Was it that blue and white one?
no, it's a cream one. That's
Because
all.
he had
It's
that
like,
blue and white button up
no,
one.
it has a
One
hoodie.
number two.
It's attached like it's a one piece hoodie.
What?
And it's a thin one. It's something like that the cops use like in the winter, like so that they put under
It
their
was like windbreaker kind of jacket thingy.
No, I
it
think
wasn't a
she's
jacket
talking
though. It was
about like
shirt.
Under Armour, like
Okay.
like long johns. She's talking about the thing
Yeah,
that
but
they
this
put
one was
under.
like silky kinda.
Yes, it's like an
And
Under Armour for
and he
for
wore it
sports.
also at the basketball game. He wore the same shirt at the basketball
I
game.
remember the basketball game, so yeah, I remember that now. Boy, he got
I
me.
don't
Didn't he
like him.
get
I
booed?
get a really bad feeling every time I see him. I just get this
And then he
bad
talked like
feeling.
an idiot. We got all
Mhm.
kinds of assets. We got air assets. We got land assets. And then he goes, oh, listen. There goes an air asset, and you hear a helicopter. Alex and I were rolling on the
Oh
floor.
goodness,
But then,
really?
so then why didn't he let the people with the from New Orleans or the Louisiana group
The
to
Cajun
the Cajun hunters? Why didn't he let them? Why didn't he allow
It's
the
so
dogs?
strange because they have such a phenomenal backing. They
And why
don't
didn't he
need
allow any
any of your
dogs or
money.
sniffers?
They don't need any of your money, and they have all the resources in to
And
them.
they're offering help.
And he didn't take any of the help, sweetheart. Remember, he didn't take them.
Even-
He didn't take Dog the Bounty Hunter. He didn't take. There was another search group he didn't take. He told Alex and that search group that met up at the store when they were getting ready to search. He told them they had to have permit to search the desert.
See, do you remember that the ladies
What?
from Mexico that are doing the
Yes.
searches now?
Yes.
Madres
They came up.
buscadoras.
Yeah, they came up because remember they were poking sticks at the house,
Yes.
and then they said no, they're not allowed to do that.
Nope.
Oh,
And it was
only
on the
when they
news.
got to the Gem Show house. So they were allowing them before until they got into the Dr. Gem Show property. Then the cop jumps out of the vehicle and stops them, and then claims that the neighbor called to complain, but her reaction was not from a call. Her reaction, you could see the cop. She's watching them and jumps out of the vehicle to stop them, like the cop knew something. Like, why are you
Yeah.
stopping them? And then, you know how you asked?
Why are
earlier
you stopping
about-
them?
Right, and you asked earlier about posting flyers everywhere, and if it was legal, and I said it's not legal to post them in utility poles or street lamp poles.
You can give them out.
But I constantly see we pay stuff on poles for concerts and stuff. They'll go, where they have a company that
Yeah,
they
and they'll
pay
just
to
flyer 'em.
Yeah.
Spread this fast. But there's one where the Madre Buscadoras are putting a flyer and Nancy on like very close to another wheat paste that's on the pole, and they come and get hers down, and they want to cite them for it. And
This
they
whole
scare
and
the
then the
hell
whole
out of
you're
ladies.
gonna get
That's when they
citations for
left.
calling 911.
I mean, they're giving these things out like candy. Like, okay, if you don't do this, then here you go. Let me write that.
No, if you're
I
not
wonder
a
if
part
you
of our
guys can
team,
see this properly.
if you're not
Yeah.
going to cover up the lie, you're going to get a ticket.
I wonder if I can show that to you. Just watch how that goes.
Wow.
What
You
is
see
it?
it, Juanita? It's the porch guy.
Oh, is it the porch guy or is it Nanos?
Oh my gosh, it just turned to him.
Oh my god!
Can you do it
that's
again?
funny.
Can
Do
you
it
do it
again.
one more time?
Yeah, it's basically I videotaped it. So
Oh
hold
my
on.
god! I want to see like that like
I
on a
want it to
baseball
switch
card.
again.
And it goes right on top of it.
I'm
Oh my
watching.
Oh, I
Exact
love
arms, exact
it.
everything.
What do they call it?
Learn how to do this, girlfriend. How'd you learn how to do this?
Oh my
I
God!
work
You
a
know
lot.
you would be a millionaire if you made cards out of that. What are those cards called with the hieroglyphics, or what do they call it?
Oh,
Where you could turn them and they.
3D ones? Yeah.
Yeah, you should make the cards with that. You'd be a
Oh my
millionaire.
gosh, girl!
Oh my
Everyone would
God,
get
that is
one.
so good.
Everyone would get one.
Yeah, it lines up exactly. Like he
Team
lines up.
girlfriend, hi, sweetheart. Aspen, hi, honey.
He lines
Thank you
up
guys.
exactly.
Or do it like they do a pen. There's a pen they sell in Vegas. When you click it,
Yep.
the
Shake it,
clothes
it
fall
goes
off the
upside down.
girl.
Sure
The
is.
clothes fall off the dancers, and then you click
Yep.
it again. The clothes
Or
are
you
back
flip
to
it
the
upside
dancers.
down and all her clothes
Yeah.
come off. That is
Yeah.
just okay. One more time, you guys. Look at this. Anybody didn't see this? Watch it change. This is crazy to me.
It's lined up even down to his crotch.
Oh, I
my
love
gosh. That is
Exactly.
crazy.
His arm stance and his shoulders, head.
Oh, someone's really mad. Not nanos. Not nanos. Timu, girlfriend. What's wrong? Why are you upset?
That is not. Oh, I'm just seeing it. Good morning to you too, sweetheart. Good morning, honey. What's wrong, babe? That is not nanos. Okay,
Yeah.
why do you say that, sweetie? I'd love your opinion. So I'm asking for a reason because everyone's got great opinions. I want to know. You know, and you're part of this. I want to know what you think. You know, and why you think that. And you were so sweet to come in and say good morning to everybody. And you're still sweet. So you just have to come and tell us why you don't think it's nanos. It is crazy. Garden State, that was a little nutso. Like it
mirrors
like
right on top of it.
It's like when you used to pay. I'm sorry, I played with paper dolls. Do you remember paper dolls?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. When you put the paper doll on the body, it was like that. It was like it just fit.
And
the
all
body.
of that is two pictures, and it's just two pictures going right
Just
on top of
combining,
each other.
right?
No
Isn't
editing
that
or anything.
trip?
It's just putting them right on top of each other.
Right on top of each other.
Team you,
And then
tell
just
me,
using a fader
okay,
to say, this
I
is the one
wanted to
picture, this is
believe
the other
it
one.
was. Okay, so I wanted to believe it was. It's Nano's arms. They're too short. So she thinks the arms could be a little short. Can I
But
see
the
it one
arms
more
and-
time, sweetheart? Do you mind? Okay, so Team You, girlfriend, be looking because we're gonna watch this together again. It does
we can
look
slow
like
it down.
Okay, it does look like Nana's, but look at the man's
I wonder if I
arms.
could make it
They are
bigger.
short. Pay very close attention. You got it. I'm gonna pay very close attention.
It's gonna be a test
Let's just turn
afterwards.
it. Nope, let me get the.
No, you're fine, honey. Just take your time.
Okay.
We're right here. Okay. Can you do it one more time?
Yeah,
It
it's
switched a
recorded,
little.
so it's gonna
Oh, I
switch
see
over
it.
on its own.
Okay, I see it.
Look at his left hand.
I'm looking
where
at it.
his left one, his finger, like where you guys can't see that. I'm pointing at the wrong
Where
screen.
he closes his
Oh,
fist a
you know
little
where
bit.
she sees him? Go back to where he's standing there. Him, the like his
The
in
real
his real
him?
face that we know
Yeah.
him. Where he's just standing. The reason she sees short arms is because he has his elbows bent, which makes his arms look shorter.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's very good point.
And I mean, they're not going to be identical to the whatchamacallit. Come on, open up phone. My phone's just
There
crazy
it
right
goes.
now.
Yeah, but that is very like it definitely sets you back. Like, let me see it about 10 more times and then 100 more times. You know what I mean?
I've been looking at this for
I'm
about
trying
a month and a
I
half,
bet
2
it's
months.
drove you crazy, or
Yeah.
like you're trying to pick it apart. You know,
It's almost
That's
as much as
amazing.
the light in the freaking patio.
Yeah.
Where is it?
that is
There
so
we go. There's
amazing. Okay,
yeah. When I line it up.
Timu, you see it, honey? It does.
Okay, right
look
there.
like
You're gonna
Nano.
see him right now. Look at him. See, his
Yes.
arms are bent.
Yes.
Look at his elbows.
But watch
Yes.
this arm and where the end of this
Right.
glove is.
Yeah, that's
that
what I'm
arm
looking at.
is
The
the same
gloves.
length.
That's what
That one
exactly I
doesn't
was
move.
looking at, is where those gloves meet.
There. You see how his
That one
elbows
doesn't.
stick out a little bit more on
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
first
because
one?
he is turned a little bit more, right? So
Right.
he's
Mhm.
turned just a little bit because this
Just
one, the
maybe
body's
just a
facing
hair.
this way a
Yeah.
little bit, and then the other one's just a little bit in.
Yep. Yeah. T Marie,
So
did you see that, honey?
he's
Oh, hi,
turned this way
Barbara.
a little bit, and then he's turned this way. So if you
Art
look at that,
Deco. Hi, honey.
that arm's gonna look a little bit shorter because it's turned backwards. But when you just, it's like a very minuscule.
Okay, now
Very
TU
minuscule.
says, imagine if it was nanos. This would all make sense. Why this case makes no sense.
Yeah,
And why
Perfectly
why
didn't
said.
the FBI do
why
that?
he released
Perfectly said, honey.
the house after 24 hours.
And
Because
why
That
he
is
didn't the
so bizarre to me.
and the FBI has technology? Why can't they do this right away? The FBI is acting goofy too. I'm sorry.
They are.
Yeah, all of them are in on it.
And if this comes out to be
And I think that
exactly.
And do you see how on this side, oh, sorry, on this side, that's where
No,
his
no,
gun
you're
would
okay.
be?
yeah,
That's where
that's
he
what I'm
holds his
talking
gun.
about right there. See, his elbows is like out a little
They
bit more.
are.
Because
They're
he's
out
used to
like
holding his
this,
gun
like
there.
bent.
That's
Yep.
usually where he has his gun, right?
Right.
So he's always used to having that
Oh,
arm.
because he's used to
Yeah.
grabbing it like this, so your elbows would be
He's always
Exactly.
walking like
straight.
this.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
that perhaps we need to put the pressure on Patel now. You know, like we
No
got it. We
fooling.
can't rely on the locals. How about Patel? You step up now and tell us what the hell is going on.
Yeah. Something needs to definitely. That is amazing what you have
Not
right
only that, he needs to step up because this man is harassing and threatening the entire community into a silence. He has
Well, I
silenced
mean, people have said
a
that they want him
whole
gone.
city.
You're right.
They've tried, but he got voted in, so he has to be voted out. And then when
No,
all this was going on,
no, hang on. But nobody voted
What?
him to give
Yep.
him permission to silence people and threaten him into silence with his badge and jail. No, that's a felony.
He's
And he
using
needs to
his
be
law
investigated.
enforcement
he's got stuff on people. Then, like, that's the thing,
to
is like he's
do
using people for something. Like
something.
he's got stuff on people, and it's
She
either
said,
he's like a
Aspen says,
horrible
connect
mob
the
boss.
dots, connect the dots. Miss
Well, like
Nikki,
for
mean-
instance, I was talking to some people, some locals this
I'm
weekend,
okay
and they
to
said,
you. It's a
I
good
said to
day.
them,
Thank you,
"Are
honey.
you guys keeping an eye on this? Like, have you seen any?" And they're like, "We're not getting involved. Did you see what happened to the live streamers? What he did to them? Hell no. Yeah, we're not getting involved. So he's gonna drag us down. See,
Right.
the people's
Juanita,
mentality in town now is he
you
sent
should
the
make sure
message out.
yeah, you
He
should
sent
make
the
sure you
message out.
contact that John Bryan, eh?
Mhm.
You should contact John Bryan. He's the civil law attorney on YouTube, and he works with YouTubers and streamers. And he's all
What's his
about
name?
police. It's John Bryan.
You got
And
it,
he's called,
Juanita? You want me to write it down?
and
I
it's
don't
called this.
I don't
He's the
have time to
civil
contact
law
anybody.
attorney,
Okay.
and he works with police malpractice and he focuses on police like wrongdoing,
Injustice by police.
injustice.
Mhm.
Watch his channel. Go look at a couple of things.
I
And the
will.
things he does
I
is
will.
incredible. He's like, well, this isn't right, and this, and he'll like pull.
John Bryant. I got
John Bryan he's
Mhm.
under the civil rights attorney is what he is on YouTube, and
Mhm.
his channel make me sick. Like some of the things he's like, oh, here it is. This woman was asking for medical attention, but because she was homeless, and then the cops are like dragging her down. She's like, I've got my broken knee. Stop it. The cops dropped her on her knee. And then basically she's now permanently like damaged, or the kid that was walking towards him and they roughed him up so hard, almost the way they did Alex, dropped him to his neck. The guy broke his neck.
God.
And then the cop was like, sit up,
His
sit up.
neck.
And you know
Guys,
what?
the guy died, paralyzed.
Oh,
and he was
that's
sitting
horrible.
up. The cops were like, sit up, and shoving him up against the car.
But
and
you know
he is.
Tell
what?
me what city that is.
Oh, it was in Kentucky or something. He's
Oh.
got them all over. You watch some of John's
What?
stuff. It's and he's like, here's this to vote, and here's this to go email this sheriff station and
Right.
put your voices in. How do you feel about this? Or they took a guy that had Alzheimer's and dementia and tried to arrest him for shoplifting, and then he's like, he couldn't remember that he didn't pay for the beer, and then they locked this guy up. It was just ridiculous stuff like this.
There was
Police brutality and everything. Yeah. Civil
there
rights
was
lawyer.
some
He knows
here,
everybody.
yes. And it just seems to me, if you're gonna break people's rights, and you're going to do those things, then you better have some real good stuff behind you. Because that, to me, when it comes to civil liberties, there's no joke there. There's no medium ground. It is either is or you broke it. There's
But
no,
they're the
there's
ones
no,
that are
you can't sit in the
policing it.
middle and go, well, I just kind of violated their civil rights. No, you either did or you didn't. There is
It
no
made me
middle
realize
ground on it.
how much that, like, as I've always been pro police for my whole life, right?
Mhm.
And very much so. And then
Mhm.
seeing, like, grew up in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, and it was like I loved the police. They were great, you know,
Mhm.
and we didn't have the whole racial stuff up here as much as in the United States.
Canada didn't
But
have it.
then
Exactly.
lately it's been, and I mean, I ended up homeless on the streets of Vancouver, and if you think the homeless is horrible there, yeah, I had, for my brain injury, my landlord took advantage of
Yeah.
me, and I was
Yeah.
paying him 2 rents a month. And
Yeah.
then he's like, "Oh, you're evicted." And I was
Wow.
like, "What?" So it was a matter of, like, I ended up on the street. The homeless people felt sorry for me. They're like, "You don't belong here." And that was after
They
I'd been
know.
almost
They
tried to get
know.
stabbed with fentanyl because they thought I was like a cop. And I'm like, "What the heck?" Like, I was terrified. But it made me see that there's 2 sides of the world, and
Always.
what they're being told and how they get out of it and stuff. But to see how police really do change, and then to watch some of the stuff that happens in the States, and then to see it happening here in Canada,
Mhm.
like, it makes me, I'm so appalled. And now it's
They
just like, you know what?
they took protect and serve off of those cars. When
Mhm.
they did that, attitudes changed, them approaching people changed. It really changed the way the communities looked at law enforcement.
At law enforcement. They're
I'm
no longer
sorry
the
to
people that are
say,
coming to school on interview
no.
day and giving us the
Right.
speech or whatever for your
No,
kids,
well, think
with
about it, guys.
Simon the safety bearer coming with him. No.
Think
No.
about this.
Yeah.
Think about the scenes when Juice was getting arrested.
Mhm.
That the whole community at that point should have been an
You
uprising
bet.
right there.
You
And
betcha.
and why wasn't there an uprising? But you know what? There's an uprising for the paid protesters who are upset over an illegal person that's being deported because they were caught shoplifting. And they're upset over there. There's an uprising. As a matter of fact, you
Oh
even
my.
have the senators from Arizona fighting with that.
See, there's
But
an
over
uprising
here
on
with
that, but
Juice,
what about an
not a
uprising
single
on
word.
Nancy?
Not a
Where's
single
the
word. That
uprising?
well, let's just, even if we take the factor Nancy and everything out, what they did, because and I'm using Juice because we got to see that arrest, the first one,
Mhm.
and it was just like so
It
hard.
broke
Now
my
the
heart.
second one
It
with
broke
Alex.
my
The
heart to
one with
hear
Alex
that, man.
broke
It
me.
broke my heart.
Now when they arrested Alex, all I could think about, I'm telling you, I got PTSD from people saying that they put Nancy on her knees when the
Yes.
officers are saying, "Get on the ground, get on the ground," and that's exactly what they said. According to the people that see the blood splatter said they had to have ordered her to the ground.
To get her on the
And I'm
ground.
thinking, oh my God, it's like the ordering to the ground again.
Mm-hmm.
And what made me upset about Alex is the fact that the first thing that they say in any of those news reports is he was aggressive towards the cop and
Right.
threw the cop down to the ground.
So let me
What were
tell
you
you.
watching?
So the
They were
problem I have is, and Juanita, you can tell me if I'm wrong or right, but this is a real problem for me. When you're ordering as a law enforcement, when you're an LE and you're ordering somebody to that ground,
yeah,
the ground is 150 degrees hot.
right. Right.
Why
And
in the world are you going to give that man or that lady third and fourth degree burns? Explain it to
exactly.
me.
And he was
Exactly.
trying
I
to
couldn't
trip him.
believe it.
He was
I
trying to
couldn't
sweep his
believe it.
legs out.
Yeah.
And because Alex is like stiff, he's like, "Why? Tell me." He's like, "What am I getting
Well,
arrested
he
for?"
locked his
Well,
legs. And
listen,
he
And he
said,
was
you're
trying
going
to
to have
sweep
to
his
move
leg,
me.
and
let me tell
Alex
you
was off
something
his
about
leg when the
Alex
guy
that I
fell.
don't think that maybe y'all have caught on when you see him. That stance he had with the cops of interlocked hands on his chest is his safe space.
I
And I've
know.
already told him a couple of times prior to all of this. I said, I noticed that you have a safe space, and he was kind of giggling, like, "What do you mean?" I said, when you don't like something, your nonverbal reaction is you put your hands on your chest and you hold like your arm.
Mhm.
Yep.
And I said, and I noticed that you do that when you're uncomfortable or you don't like something, you go into your
They were
safe
invading
space.
his space, and he was asking them to stop. And why
That's
were you
exactly
doing
what I was seeing. I wasn't seeing a resist. I was
No,
seeing him in a safe space,
Yeah.
he was at,
especially when they're trying to pull the limbs out of his arms because one's tugging one way and the other's tugging
Yes.
another.
Like they're gonna rip him apart like one of those
and trying to
dolls.
sweep him to the ground, so he could crack his skull
Right.
open.
And and if he really was going to hurt a cop, why did he help the cop up when he felt when the his partner tripped him? His partner
Mhm.
trips him and he helps the cop up.
Mm-hmm.
But then he's the one that's aggressively taking
And
him to
what
the
was
ground.
so weird is this is something that just didn't make sense to me either. When the other officer, the third officer, pulls up,
Shows up.
about the size of Nanos, I guess, or something. I'm guessing he's about that size. He sets his alarm to his vehicle and it's in the middle of the street.
Right.
And there was nobody else around. I
But they're
thought that
worried
was
that he would
very
go and run and
strange.
he
And
would
what
go
you
and
guys
take his
weren't
vehicle.
seeing is that they had the streets locked off. We couldn't get
Yeah,
in there. They
right.
had locked off the whole area.
Yep.
If you
I
don't think that
figured.
there were any of us around there, think again. But we
Oh, yeah.
couldn't get in because they locked off that whole area. There were police
Really?
vehicles on every intersection. You
I
could
knew
So
not get in.
that's a question
I
I
knew
have, Vanita, is that the entrance to going to Nancy's house, there's access roads going out. So you're telling me at any of those entrances to get into that neighborhood, there's not one gas station with cameras, there's not any other houses with cameras that you would have seen a vehicle leaving at that time?
You
Or in
yes.
like
There's
there
one.
has to be a main road that they got on. They didn't just
There's
levitate and leave?
the only one that would have a camera would have been going up to Orange Grove, which is north. Then that's a big, huge intersection that turns into Sunrise, which basically acts like a corridor from east to west.
Okay.
There's got to be stores that have security cameras there
And the
too.
other
There's got
one
to be.
runs north and south. Is that how it works?
And that would be like First Avenue would be the other one that's also a
Okay.
major corridor
Sorry.
that goes north
Yeah,
and south.
No.
that's what I
And
was
then
wondering.
there's like a smaller one, even though Campbell is like one of the major ones that turns into Keno Expressway. But when you get up past River Road, where it turns
Mm.
into county, Campbell becomes very small. It becomes like a
But there's got to be
two-way.
stores or anything,
Really?
other cameras. There has to be.
Well, so
No,
watching.
Go
Go
I
ahead.
know the area because I also lived by the area, and I gotta tell you that I could get in and out without any camera be detecting me.
Are you serious?
Really?
And then what we did is we automatically on the second we went ahead and we did the geo mapping and the geo
Yep.
syncing.
Yep.
And because there's a guy in town that does it for marketing, so like to sell, like when the pinging, like they can follow you on your. So all we wanted was we didn't have a phone number, nothing. But we could see pings, right? In the
Mhm.
geo fencing, you could see like the pings in a certain area. So we picked that time. There was a nursing home not too far from our house that there
Okay.
was a lot of pings at. When I went to the door there, it said that nobody is allowed between 7:30 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. Now that doesn't mean that they couldn't have arrangements. And then the other one was coming
7:30 to
south
7:30.
out of the area, crossing River Road, where no camera is. You could cross River Road from coming out of our neighborhood, and then rapidly going into Rillito Parkway, where the horse races are at. There was a lot of pinging there.
Horse races, eh?
And then guess what I found there? I found the white Kia part. I marked the wheels on it. I'm the one that did the marking of the wheel right away. You do the marking of the wheel like to measure if somebody's moved or not. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's what parking. I kind of got that from the meter readers. Sometimes they'll
So
chalk the tire
Mhm. To see if you've moved.
to
Yep.
see if you move because you can only stay there for 2 hours, right? Well,
Yep.
this was in an apartment complex. I come back.
okay, is that
I
where the
come back
guy
the
was
next
putting the
day. The
second
vehicle
backpack?
hasn't moved. I come back. The vehicle hasn't moved. I come back again.
We're gonna ask her.
On the second day, Alex makes the report.
Mhm.
We come back almost over 3 weeks. Vehicle still never moved. And then the day I'm trying to think, the day that they ran the media off,
Yeah.
the no parking zones went up,
Yep.
the vehicle disappears. No more vehicle there.
That's suspect.
Where did the
But
vehicle
we never
go?
had any. But there was no. I mean, the reports went into the FBI. There was never. It didn't feel like there was any follow through, or maybe there was. Who knows?
Like they could have had her inside that apartment complex.
I still have the picture of the vehicle. I still have the picture of the entire thing.
This just seems like
So
it's.
is that complex where the guy with the second backpack, the 2 backpack guy was?
I talked about that. This is what I want to ask Juanita. Now,
Is that a different place?
No.
Yeah, that's a different place.
It
Altogether.
is?
The one with the one that where I saw the Kia is like a quarter of a mile maybe from Nancy's
Because
house.
I was on another, I was listening to another stream, and the guy said he was. If you look in the back of that, the background of where that guy with the 2
that he sees the vehicle there. The same.
there's a
thing,
Kia
like,
vehicle in the back of that.
a white one.
Scene, a white one there.
Right.
You think it has anything to do with it?
It's just odd.
But
that
then
there's a
at the
white
same
Kia
time,
Very coincidental.
But then at the same time, we run into a newspaper delivery guy that delivers a newspaper in that neighborhood who has a white Kia.
Oh, but he delivers in that neighborhood, so he could be suspect too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could.
But the only question would be if the delivery guy would not be flying at that speed, because he would not land the paper in the driveway.
No, and if it was the vehicle that you had
be
tagged,
it'd be flying across the top of the house. Yeah. And
if the vehicle that you tagged was him, then obviously the papers weren't delivered for how many days?
That was a Mustang or something. When that guy walked onto that property, there was 2 vehicles there. One was looking like it was parked this way. The other one was parked this way. And he took the backpack, and this is what really gave me something, is that when we had Cute Creations and she explained the whole thing about the pacemaker and everything and the defibrillators, everything. She said it's like a little heavy children's register. And when he held that backpack up, you guys, and you know when you're a kid and you've gone to school for so many years, or you packed your kids' backpacks and there's nothing from the middle to the top, and all the weight is weight bearing at the bottom of the backpack, you can tell that. You know, you can see something at the bottom of the backpack.
There's something square at the bottom of his backpack.
What was he doing with it, holding it over that wall? And then I thought he was going to drop it, is what it looked like. But then he brought the backpack back over. And
maybe
left.
It's got a magnet or something to open up doors. Like, you know, like...
or does it have one of those jammers?
I don't know about this whole jammer situation.
I don't know either.
You could have like a magnet that like demagnetizes, you know, those locks that are digital. If you lose the key or you can't get in or the battery dies, you need to get a magnet to turn it over.
But what do you think would have been in that bag in order?
A giant magnet, because then you can unlock doors easily. You can have it's like a size of a brick, right? So when you have this giant magnet, if you go next to a car and you want to break in, you hold it to the outside of the car and pull up.
Yep.
I grew up in the hood in Calgary, so I know a few things. But you take this giant magnet, and when you pull it up, it's kind of like having that coat hanger on the inside, because a lot of times the mechanism is metal, so it's going to pull up with that giant magnet, which could have been how you get into if you're trying to open a window, kind of like that. You can magnetize a window, you can magnetize a locked door.
Okay. Interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Really interesting, because I've been scrambling my brain for all these months trying to figure out what was in that backpack and why
you can see that
like it's going to drop it over the wall.
Yeah, you can see it's a big square thing. And then you can see on the backpack on the porch guy that there's something also square, right? And it's going vertical on that way. So I don't know. I think it might be a walkie-talkie in his pocket.
I was wondering, because how else, like Patriot and all them, how else is he going to call somebody to get picked up?
And I don't think it's a
Alex
gun. I
said
think it's
that
a
too.
taser.
Like, how is that going to happen if you don't have any way to contact anybody? Because you don't want to take your cell phone because there's trackers on it, you know, and they can tell where you were at what time and what you were doing. And
what were you doing for 45 minutes in the house? Makes no sense.
That's all assumptions from a timeline.
That Nancy Yankee went back to the house.
If we still don't have any proof of that timeline.
Or that she left the house.
Or except for the pacemaker going off, but we were still told that too.
Well, even the pacemaker, why didn't they interview the doctor? They did for Gabby Gifford.
So the gal that was on, she said you just flip over your machine that looks like a phone.
Right.
And it has your doctor, it has the clinic, it has your ID number. Right. She said, why?
But we don't have it from the doctor's mouth.
Nope, we don't.
Like I said, Gabby Gifford.
And they had to get all that. They had to get all that data.
But she says if she was to lose her thing that she has to rub over the pacemaker, if she's having a problem or something that spikes, she said that if she was to lose that item itself gets tracked back to her doctor.
Right.
Besides all the information. So my question is why didn't anybody talk to her doctor?
Right.
You didn't want to know? You didn't want to get...
They sent up the drones to track it, and they tracked her. So when they didn't tell any like this, like I just saw that
they couldn't track it. No. With the drones, you can't track that because.
And she said that if they cracked it, busted it, smashed it, there's no more tracking.
No, but they said, but once they got the reports from it, because they did get all the data from that pacemaker.
Who told us that?
That was a report. It's reported from Law and Crime television, like the court channel.
I wonder where they got it from.
That's
what's happening. A lot of it is
it
ends up, like Juanita said, it ends up being hearsay because maybe No said it for a minute, but then he retracted, and that isn't really what he wanted to say. And so now we're confused because we've got that false answer or a false thing that he put out, false narrative. Then over here, he's going to try to correct it, but then he's going to make us confused because he's going to throw something else at us. So
I don't think it was nails. I think it was
compacting.
They were questioning the timeline from this data. They're like, there's no way that at 2:28 that this happened, because at 2:28 it looked like she got a medical sedative. Because the only way that you'd be able to have that your heart rate drop like that would be if you were sedated, and to have that kind of sedation, you have to have medical.
Her son-in-law's perception of what time it was when she got dropped off. These timelines are being made by other humans, with no actual proof behind them.
And they're the same people that could possibly be in charge of it. So you're taking a witness statement of what happened from the person that could potentially have done something to her.
And some lovely people said it very straight. They were the last people to see her, and they were the first ones at the house.
Yep.
How long were they at the house?
It really leads badly. That percentage of that two factors is a huge, flags.
And you don't call your sister for like 6 hours afterwards till 3 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yep.
Well, I would have been calling my sister going, hey, have you seen Dad?
And what were you doing for 56 minutes?
Yeah.
Where were you going for 56 minutes? Were you standing there talking about how this was going to go? Did you go out into the desert? Did you look by the pool? Did you go on the patio? Did you go in the other little casita? What did you do for the 56 minutes? What?
But I'll tell you, being like I told you, I took care of Dad. So like my siblings would call me and say, like I would call every day and say he did this and that, and and then they call me one day and say, you know what? You don't have to keep updating us like for every detail. Just whenever you think that it's like the day that he's gonna pass, just let us know. And I'm thinking, That's why I call you every day, because I don't know when he's gonna pass. Okay.
I was gonna
So I'm
say,
call
only
you
God
every-
knows. You don't
Right.
know.
I
I
don't
was
know.
living
So I'm
with my
gonna call
dad
you
for a
every
year and a
day,
half.
because the last thing I want to hear is you didn't call me
You
when it
didn't call
happened.
us.
Yeah,
I
true.
feel you,
It's
Juanita.
very true.
It's so true with siblings and stuff. I
Yeah.
called my brother because my brother was like, "Oh no,
Well,
my dad was having chest pains," and he's like, I'm fine. I'm like, "No, Dad, I am not going to take this. If you die and you don't get to the hospital, you know who's going to get
Right.
blamed for it? Me."
Yep.
And my dad just
Exactly.
started laughing, and I
It
called
is a big
911.
it was on your watch.
But
On my watch.
that's why I give Annie a pass on that, because I understand what it's like. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like, can you imagine how many times she had called Savannah before saying, "Oh, there's something wrong with mom or something's going on with," and Savannah said, "Just take care of it." You know, like, I don't, unless you have
I'm too
facts,
far
don't
away.
call.
Just deal
You
with
know?
it.
Yeah, just deal with it.
What do you want me to do from here?
Yeah, my brother's from here though was like a block and a half away from my dad's house, and he didn't come visit him in a year.
The same thing with me. I had two brothers there, and they were the same thing. God, I'm really busy. What do you want?
Yeah, we'll come by
And then
this
it was a
weekend.
little resentment of, just because like you have money and you could do whatever you want doesn't mean I'm gonna give up my job. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
It's
I'm so sorry. I won't bother
The
you.
family dynamics get crazy like that, which is why, like, when did Cameron find out? When
Right.
did, like, you didn't call Nancy until the afternoon?
And who's this report that I got? Who's this Chief Cameron? I had
do not
never heard
know.
of a Chief Cameron.
Was
Chief
he?
Oh wait,
Cameron?
Was a
that the
title?
police chief? Wait, that might have been the police chief, but he was he was gone by April. Let me see
Is it
this.
chief or is it like a breakdown? Maybe it's like colonel or because he
No,
was
it
like a.
says chief, but unless it's
Mhm.
like
Is that
military.
something in military?
I was wondering because he flew.
Yeah,
So
he
I
was a
was
military
wondering.
fighter pilot.
But
So
isn't
maybe it's
that
like,
more
was
of captains
wasn't
and
he a
stuff?
colonel?
Isn't that?
He was way up there.
yeah, he was there. That's why,
I
and
know
I think that's why
my
he was so
godfather was a
calm and cool.
commander, and that was very high up. For flying. And
Because
so I
this
was.
lady that called,
Because you remember in the military, in All I Know is G.I. Jane, remember when she's like, "Ooh, Master Chief."
Mm-hmm.
Chief.
Okay, Chief Cameron is so listen, Chief Cameron in Tucson, Arizona is associated with three different law enforcement figures. Chief Joseph Cameron is a veteran high-ranking law enforcement officer with Pima County Sheriff's Department. Ah,
Oh,
I've heard of him. Where is he through all of this? I haven't seen him. And then
Is he
guess
the one
what?
that
Number
doesn't work there
two.
anymore?
Remember, it said there's three people in law enforcement that are connected to that name. Number two, Cameron Guthrie. Why are they putting him under law enforcement in this report? Cameron Guthrie has made several high-profile public pleas pleading for the safety of his mother, but as Chief Cameron, I've never heard that. And then the other one is no, that's
did
just
he
a
make the
crypto.
please? What did I
Why
miss?
does he make this list? I just asked right now. Listen to what I asked. I said, "Tell me who is Chief Cameron in Tucson, Arizona?" And it comes back and says, "There is no Chief Cameron in Tucson, Arizona, though the name is associated with three different law enforcement figures in the area. Three law enforcement figures in the area, and he's the second one named."
Are we
So you
back
want to
at?
know what
He
I
went to
pulled
school
up?
with them. Are we back at that? I went to school with you, or you owe me, or
This I pulled up. I just typed in Chief Joseph Cameron, and it came up with, the he's currently serving with the Investigations Bureau Chief for the Pima County Sheriff's Department.
Wow.
So he's the
How come we haven't
liaison.
heard his name? We haven't heard his name throughout all of this at all.
But maybe that's why the FBI, like you asked earlier, why they're so funny about this, because he's the liaison for Pima County and the
Wow.
Investigation Bureau.
But but Nanos had somebody else in the press conference that was the liaison.
Sure did.
And he's a liaison for the Chief Revenue Officer for RAP Technologies. A technology company probably would have the
And
Wi-Fi
this lady
jammers.
had his phone number. This report that I got, that I'm still wondering why I got it. Let me go back to it. had his phone number because she called him directly. She says here. Let me go back to the report there. Give me 1 second.
Girlfriend, you're right. Cameron didn't look or seem sincere. I'm sorry to say. You're right. You're right. Him and his sister, and I can't forget them both being in that car that day. You know, and it was them too. It was Cameron.
I think Cameron's just kind of got that desensitized military PTSD kind of deal, you know?
It could
I read that on him right away. Like he's just kind of like, this is something that's going on.
This is verbatim, okay?
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Stated she contacted all construction vendors working at the property. None recognized the individual. She also contacted a local law enforcement contact, Chief Cameron, who confirmed the subject is not known to be affiliated with law enforcement. But listen, they did that earlier. Another neighbor was told the same thing when she had FBI visit her, and then they told her, "Oh, they're not FBI agents." And then somebody comes back and says, "Yes, they are. They're FBI agents." So they don't even know who they have. She also contacted a local law enforcement contact, Chief Cameron, who confirmed the subject was not known to be affiliated with law enforcement.
I'll be darned.
And this was back on April. What did I say?
I remember hearing that they didn't know who was coming to the door.
Said April 22nd or something?
April 28th at 1600 hours. What is that? 4 o'clock, 4:40 p.m.?
Yeah, it's 4.
1600, 1640 is 4:40.
Mm-hmm.
And he was arrested for probable cause arrest, trespassing, class 3 misdemeanor. I'm gonna find out who this guy is and what happened.
Man, now we've
his name is Paul C. Templeton was the one arrested.
Was he the one that was the kidnapper that worked for Sheriff Manos?
I don't know. I haven't even looked him up because I'm so busy with timelines right now.
What was his name? Joseph
Paul C. Templeton. Templeton.
Mm-hmm.
And he was arrested that day.
I didn't understand. Do you think a female wrote the second letter with those words? Because those words in that second ransom that they've all been talking about, they are some very poetic words, I guess you could say. They're words that
very poetic. It's almost like Annie isn't a poet.
And they're not, and so is her husband. They both have a poem thing. Writing poems. I should say that properly. Yeah. They both have a thing with poems. They just talked about his the other day, that he is her great, it was Monk. He is her great, somebody that's their muse, like their muse, and
Scorched Earth is what A wrote.
Yep.
In a poem, something about scorched earth, and then in the parent letter 2 or whatever, it said something that she's been returned to the earth.
Yeah, but there was another word that was used that everybody was questioning. What
Paul C. Templeton was a local candidate for an election in Arizona.
What did he run for? What position?
How and why they should vote, blah, blah, blah. Come on. AUL.
They are really...
Lifelong Tucson resident. He's sick and tired of the Dems getting the way he border wide. No, he was just commenting. He's Republican. Yeah, no, I was just saying that...
He's a retired engineer from Raytheon.
Yeah.
Be darned. He is?
That's crazy.
This keeps getting weirder. The more names that we keep, and for you to get that sent to you.
Templeton each pleaded guilty to aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, receive up to 8.5 years in prison, Pima County Superior Courts.
When? When was that?
This was in 2010
Oh, so he got out in 18.
when he was 21
20.
years old.
Then it must not be the engineer. It must be someone else. I can't imagine.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Too young, right?
Especially Raytheon.
young.
If there's anybody that vets their people, it's Raytheon because of the fact that they have a government contract. They vet you so. I mean, you have to have
Mhm.
some clearance.
Yeah, no, this
Like,
has got to be like his son or
Hi,
something.
Grace. Grace says high level clearance. You got
You have
some there,
clearance.
Grace.
You have
But
clearance,
the
Grace.
crazy thing is that nobody reporting the. Where's the media on this? Why didn't
Don't
they
know.
report this arrest?
They're quiet. They're silent.
I think it's funny that even Ashley Banfield and everybody got quiet too.
Well, because she really got talked to.
Ashley got like
Yes.
what do they call it?
Like a
blackballed.
cease and desist. Shut the heck up.
The media went after her like totally blackballed her, you know.
But Savannah was very upset with her. Very upset. She
Because she was
expressed
pulling
it a few
everything in.
times. She expressed it a few times, and she personally, even Ashley said that she was personally contacted by her. And
But everything Ashley said was like on point.
She was really good. She's very thorough when she's talking, even
And
about
the-
what
and the-
she's talking about. Yes. But I think that they worked together or something. I think Ashley said they worked together at one time.
I think that she just knows too many people that can give her insider information, and she was getting way too much information. Because everything that Ashley Banfield had
And
expressed.
can I say something? And I don't want anybody to get weirded, but Ashley was really aiming her arrow at TNA. If you guys really remember it, she really she thought there was some
that's how it usually
really
goes.
weird
You ask
stuff.
people to
Yes,
see them.
and she kept bringing them per se up, and so I'm wondering if she got shut down, not necessarily because of Nancy, but because she was bringing up siblings. And in that respect, because she said she personally said it. She can't talk about it. You know, she's moving on to another subject, and she moved on and didn't cover it again.
But she just released something yesterday.
That's amazing because she hadn't talked about it for a long time.
I know for a
since
long
that.
time. That's what actually got me interested into this is when I saw Brian Enton in that.
Juanita, she's on the hunt. Watch out, MS.
Yeah.
Shiloh Waltz, and Seymour, 1986. You're probably right. And I love Juanita, and she's they sent her stuff. Now she's got her teeth into this because this
and that's the thing is that
she doesn't understand why she got this.
The Pima County Sheriff
sent.
They could have had Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys freaking investigating this case, and they could have done a better job than what the. And I mean, I'm sure the law enforcement people there are great, but they've got a leader that's forcing them to like misstep, right, and not let them investigate.
He's giving direct orders, and
Yeah.
so he's expecting other.
Not only
humans
that,
to
you know what
obey.
they've written right now?
Problem with me, yeah.
You know what they've written right now? Anybody that's being held right now on a criminal charge,
Okay.
if this comes out with nanos and it gets bigger, all of those cases could be dismissed. All of
That's
them
exactly why they kept keeping him in. That's exactly why they're keeping him in place, because if they remove him from office,
Yeah, that's
like
why
from
they
the
don't want
sheriff,
it. The streamers, the more he gets exposed, the more people can walk.
yep.
So true.
And the thing is that when those people walk, maybe the truth will come out about a lot more other cases, right?
There's a lot of them out there.
Mm-hmm.
Every week I read several cases, 3 days a week, and trying to bring their names back up, and
Well, how many women have gone missing in like Arizona and Pima County alone?
Juanita, do you know the answer to that one?
So many.
I'm not sure on how many women have been missing from Arizona. I do not know that statistic. I have
In
to be
Pima
honest.
County alone. Like I just looked in, like looking up some of the, like I just like looked it up one day, and it was a lot. There was like this person was missing here and went to a bus stop and then ended up missing, and then body found in desert, and then this person just disappeared. Nobody knows where they are. I'm like, that's a lot of missing people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm gonna interrupt. I've got a conference
Please.
call starting in 15 minutes. I gotta
got
say
it.
bye.
Bye. Nice talking with you guys.
Nice talking
Lovely.
to you too.
You too, honey. And I'm so
Bye,
proud of
Nikki.
everything you're doing. And I love both of you. And I'm gonna probably let everybody go to sleep or
Yeah, it's 4:45 here.
I have almost gone
And I
9
love
hours,
you too,
you
Nikki.
guys.
I'm gonna have to try and actually get on a channel now. I think
that
you've
is
convinced me.
unbelievable that I just did almost 9 hours.
Good job.
Wow.
Good job.
Wow. That's
And
so
then
cool.
what you're going to do is you're going to take this long post that you did and you're going to throw it into this app. I'm going to send you the link for it, and you're going to make shorts, and then you upload those shorts to your channel, because right now shorts and reels are trending for YouTube. So you want to do it and take your long form and make it into short form.
Wow. Okay. I think I counted my shorts the other day. I was like 70 some shorts.
Yeah, you could break this 9-hour one into about like 30 different like shorts.
Wow.
And you can throw it into Opus Clip. Opus Clip will do it immediately. And then you can use those and just program them and schedule them to go out so you don't have to worry about them.
I love all of you. If you have to go to sleep, I totally understand.
Bye. It was nice talking with you, Nikki.
Oh,
I'm going to go to bed.
I'm so glad you came on. Please don't hesitate to come again, honey. Please. Seriously. And all of you, I expect all of you to have your little faces up there sometime.
Oh, you've given me some encouragement to start my channel, Nikki, for sure.
Good. I'm so glad, because there's room for us. Alex says it, and I'd like to see some more females out there doing good stuff.
Nice. I talk about a lot of different
This is a male-dominated thing again, guys. This is male-dominated. You see all the fellas.
Yeah.
Then there's just a few of us girls, and then there's a few more girls, but we need more. We need more.
Well, I would give everybody the
Aspect
mindset and the
thinking.
positive thinking. That's what I teach them.
I
Some
love
mindset and positivity, because I don't know if I can handle so much true crime, because this case has got me freaking in a loop.
It's thrown
And I'm
me
in Canada.
definitely. Yeah.
Ruffling my poutine up here.
Do you know, where are you in Canada, honey?
I'm in Vancouver.
Oh,
West
that's a
Coast.
beautiful area. Yeah, I've been to Victoria and Vancouver. Gorgeous area. Your flowers are, oh my.
Yeah.
The flowers are just gorgeous, especially
It's
Victoria.
starting to rain here right now, so.
It's raining here too, honey. I think we're supposed to have it a couple days.
Yeah.
So,
Where are you again?
Oregon.
Oh, you're in Oregon. Okay,
Yep.
you're close to Portland.
Very close. Yep.
Yay.
Remember, we just took the ferry over. We
nice.
put the car on the ferry and rode the ferry over to Vancouver.
Yeah, I'm right by the border.
Are
right
you
by,
really?
Yeah, I was in White Rock area. Like, I used to look into America from my house window, and then I just moved a little bit further west now.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd look out my window and my phone would be on American networks all the time. I'm like, oh my gosh. But yeah.
It's amazing. How do you watch Shibby?
Shibby?
Yes.
Just when he's on other things. I haven't seen his channel yet, no.
He's really expanded a good channel, and he was in here a little while ago, but
Yeah.
he's Canada too.
Yeah, I think he's Ontario, right?
Is it Toronto?
Yeah.
I think it might be Toronto.
I think
but
he's
I
in
love
Toronto.
that. I love that. And I'm glad that you already know who he is and stuff. That's cool.
Awesome.
I
Well, this was
swear that
fun.
I'm going to get everybody together in their states, and then we're going to have all this virtual.
And we're going to mind map everything out. We'll mind map everybody's knowledge and everybody's tips and everybody's what they've heard, and we'll put it all together.
Yes. And this has been such an interesting evening. And for her to get that at the time that it's just very. I have a friend near you in Oregon, Nikki. I forgot the name of her town all the time. By me, it's a town. So maybe, is it along the coast? Or is it just like Salem and, Corvallis or one of those, or Eugene
Oregon. I've been there.
That's where my son went to school and got his music technology degree. So that was really cool that he did that. I'm glad that he did that.
Yeah.
And, and he says, well, what are you going to, My niece lives in Victoria. Oh, what a beautiful area.
Yeah, no,
It's
I mean,
beautiful.
the crime rate up here used to be so good, and now it's a lot of, like the drugs and are
Probably
really
get
terrible and they're
overflow
killing people.
from us. Probably get
Hmm.
overflow from these countries, and the people aren't
Yeah, the drugs,
great.
and then it's just
Yeah.
crime against women a lot. Like my girlfriend's, her daughter was actually just killed. That's Bailey, and she was killed by her partner. So partner violence is really huge. And she had reported him to the courts and everything, and then he came out of the courthouse because he got charged but not sentenced. And right before he got charged, he came out of the court, went to the Home Depot, bought a hammer, and then found her and smashed her up, killed her in the middle of a parking lot in downtown. A young mom, right? And he was going to go after the children, and they caught him on YouTube. It's like you can catch glimpses of him. Some kid caught him. It's so sad.
That's horrific.
Yeah, and she was young, Bailey McCord. So we're trying to change legislation and stuff that happened right after Canada Day on
Good for
July
you
1st.
guys. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Bailey's Law. So hopefully it's just for partner violence that you can't let men that are partner violence just come out of the courts and come out of the jail. He got charged, came out and went and killed her.
Mm-hmm.
And it took everything for her to go and actually report him. So then where's the protection? And the same thing happened with a couple of women over here. So it's heavy. So
It
everybody
is,
be safe.
and we've got to learn to protect each other, or I
Walk
know
your
the
parents
guys
in.
say if you see it, you say something, you see something, you say something, and that's great. But I think us women, I think it's just us females, we need to learn to stick up more for each other.
Yeah.
And not fight against each other, or position
And stick up for
because of
yourself.
a man or something like that. We really need to become more united,
Yeah.
And it is
just
a horrible story. Thank
have
you.
more self-love for yourself. That's all we can say, right? So
Absolutely, because
lots
if
of
you
self-love.
start there, who's going to love you?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of farms here in Oregon. Aspen, where are you? Lots of farms here in Oregon. That means Aspen's here in Oregon. Where are you? Before I close this out, I need to know. I need to know where you are. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. You can always tell me some other time. But yeah, I didn't realize. I don't think I put 2 and 2 together and realized that you were an Oregonian. Wow. I miss it. Nikki, just sometimes you got to go. Nick, have you answered that? Have you answered the door yet? And you're like, what door? The one right here.
All right, Nikki, you go to bed, girl.
I love you all, and I
Good night.
appreciate it. Good night, sweetheart.
Nice chatting with you, Jaylene and Juanita. Have a good night, everybody.
It's been wonderful.
And good morning.
Yes. Good morning. And in 20 seconds, it's going to be 9 hours that I did this.
Good. Well, we're staying on for 21 seconds then.
So now it is, we only have 9, 8, 7. I feel like it's New Year's. Oh, we've only got
9 hours. 3.
Oh
2.
my gosh, 9 hours. Whoa, you guys.
I'm so glad I got to spend your 9-hour
I'm
freaking
so glad
marathon.
you did too. And you guys, like, it's so cool. Wow. I probably put so many people to sleep tonight. Oh, outside of Salem. That's our capital. Oh, I'm so glad to know you're an Oregonian. That's so cool. Thank you, Purple Eyes. Yeah, I didn't know I could do 9 hours. I didn't know I could do more than 6 or 5. And I keep seeing people do long ones, and I thought, I'm going to work up to that. One day I'm going to get there, And I did tonight with you guys. Thank you, guys. Alicia, thank you, honey, for always being in here and helping me out. Team You Girlfriend, thank you. You added a lot to the chat, especially towards the end. You really gave a lot. Thank you. Thank you guys a lot. And I will have a beautiful day. And you guys have a beautiful day. And I think I'm supposed to be on Chris's show at 11, so I better get like 3 hours sleep.
Well, go get sleep. There's your 9 hours. You got your 9. You're done. Your 9 hours, baby.
Crazy. Wow. Shibby and them, they're going to be happy for me because I didn't know I could do this. And you guys really supported it and made sure it happened. Hi,
You're
Grace.
awesome, man. You're incredible.
I'm worried about the sun. Oh.
The sun?
Probably the son of, I'm guessing, TNA. Am I right, Grace? I could be wrong. You could be.
They have kids?
One son. And he is 12. And his name starts with an O. And it's short.
Oscar? Owen?
No, it's something like it's not a normal name. It's like from it. You're close. Yeah, Grace says Annie's son. That's who I was telling you. He's 12. And I was wondering about him too. And I was just wondering about what are they telling the grandkids? You know, where your grandma is. Have they not said anything?
Well, he must know. Grandma disappeared.
He's 12.
Well, maybe why
she was at his house.
Was grandma there?
She was at his house, you know.
Yeah.
And that Oma, is that his name? Oma? Omo. Omo. It's Omo.
Because Oma is grandma.
Omo. Yeah, that's their son's name. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Oma is grandma in Portuguese.
That's his. I think that's his name. It's something different with an O, and there was only 4 letters in it. I remember that, but I don't think I could ever pronounce it or got it right. I'm driving, so I can't
many things.
Emojis I want. Oh, 101. That's okay, honey. I
so many things that are still curious. Well, we will talk again.
Making it more curious, and we will talk again. And I adore all of you. And I hope you guys get some sleep. And you're so cool for hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
You're so cool for hanging out. Bye, babe. Have a good rest of your night. Or your day, I guess.
It's a Justin Timberlake song where he's like, "Good ladies, good night," and I'll say good morning.
I like that. That's funny. And I want you all, please don't forget to get your mammograms. You know, I'm always going to bring that up, and I'm always going to try to always just put it out there. I'm not telling you what to do. Just always try to remember to do that and protect ourselves.
Is that where your cancer was, babe?
Yeah, I have metastatic, so I have a 64% return rate, but I've lowered it. Carrie Stanberry, I love you. Good night. You've been here the whole time, Carrie. Oh my gosh. Wow. Carrie lives over in Vancouver, Washington.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, well, she lives a little farther than that, but in that general area, yeah. So yeah, and I can't believe she's rocked this. She said yes. Oh, girl, I love you. You're so awesome. You're such a good friend. Yeah, that was so cool. She'd been so quiet. I was just like, whoa. Yeah, that's awesome.
And from my mentor in regards to breast issues represent, you have to accept yourself as well as the over-mothering and putting others first and stifling out your maternal instincts. So you got to put yourself first and say,
it's darn hard for me to do it.
I know.
It's darn hard.
Your affirmation is, I'm important.
Kids, and I always think that they're our next, they're the ones coming up, and we have to make sure they're okay.
Well, your affirmation, my love, is I'm important. I count. I now care for and nourish myself.
Yes,
I allow others freedom to be who they are, and we are all safe and free to be ourselves.
I love it. Thank you for saying that. That's beautiful.
Have a great morning.
Thank you, honey. And so glad to have you on here, babe.
Yeah, me too.
That was beautiful. That was really beautiful. And I'm so happy to have all of you. Love you too. I'm so happy to have all you guys hang out, and I'm just grateful, and I love all of you, and thank you. And hopefully you'll be around for tomorrow's stories and catch a couple of those. And I'm just honored to have all of you in here. Oh, Salmon Creek. Yep. Carrie Aspen used to live in Salmon Creek. Yeah. I'm honored. I'm honored, and I'm grateful. And please Make sure you guys keep yourselves healthy and safe. Okay? Thank you. Oh, you did so great. Michelle, you did wonderful, honey. You really did. You added a lot to the show. I loved it. And the way you talk and you're just so relaxed. I just loved it. It was beautiful. And the affirmation was beautiful. And I thank you so much. I thank all of you beautiful people. I don't know what I would do without you. That's for sure. I guess I would sit here by myself and talk to myself. I guess that's. Oh yes, please sub Michelle, and sub everybody that's been here tonight if you haven't. And yeah, and yep, Carrie's telling you very close to Stephen Creek. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Aspen, thank you, honey. Oh. Fact, ladies, you still get ovarian cancer even when you have had a total history. It's absolutely true. It's called something else. It is. It is. And what is it? It's not uterine. It's not cervical. It is, doggone it, Nikki. You know what? I think I have a doctor's appointment coming up this next week. That is going to be one of my highlight questions to ask my oncologist. He's going to say, you don't have that, Nick. And I'm going to say, that's okay. I still needed to know about it and what it's called. And I'm going to have an answer for you guys. I swear I am. I'm going to ask that. But I love you. And you guys are just the best. Oh, Jim Blake. Hi, honey. Nice to see you in here. And I hope, like I said, I didn't keep you guys up too long. I kept you up pretty long. That was long. Wow. I'm just so, like, I'm on a high. I'm so impressed by it. You know, I'm just like tickled. But yeah. Okay. So I'm going to have to say goodnight. I don't want to, but I will. And yes, 101 SB is right. Till we meet again, right? See y'all later. Have a beautiful night. Beautiful night. Love you guys. Hey, Dee Dee. There she is. She pops it. Oh, see you guys tomorrow, I hope.